I've been talking to y'all for 3 minutes, but it's just not hit live. I just told y'all the story about our nasty chicken and everything. And nobody even heard it. Jesus. Fucking rookie. Hi, everybody. Yep. I entered the studio, but I forgot to hit live. So anyway, we just went to Kroger's. Tell it again. Maria will be like, fuck, I already heard this one. But we went to Kroger's a few months ago to pick up some groceries and get her prescriptions. And while we was there, went through the deli and looking at chicken. Well, you can't buy hot chicken on food stamps. So we was looking in the cold, and we found one pack of cold chicken, one package of 8-piece fried cold chicken. And so she's like, "You want it?" I was like, "Sure, go ahead and get it." Well, neither one of us read the fucking label, obviously. We get it home. I get a breast out, and I start eating this thing, man. And it almost tastes like it's gristle or something all the way through it. The texture ain't even right. And I gave her a bottom line before she even started on her. She agreed, something weird about the texture of it. So then she started eating her thigh or wing, and she's like, "It looks like somebody burnt shit out of it." She starts eating. She's like, "Man, this has got some spice." And fucking 2 pounds of salt. I swear they put 2 pounds of salt on those 8 pieces of chicken. And I go out, I check the package. Sure enough, she got spicy, but it was only 8 pieces they had. It was the only chicken they had. The other thing was like wings or something. Those were like $16.99 or some shit. We got the chicken for $6.99 on sale with the card. But dude, it's freaking horrible. I couldn't even finish. I ate like half my breast, and I was like, I can't eat this. I'm not even sure if I ate half of it. It was horrible. ACC, what's up, Jeffrey? Sasha. Blind Needle Dot, God loves me if y'all still here. What's up? But now my stomach feels like shit. The chicken is not agreeing with it at all. Whatever the fuck that was. I'm not even sure it was chicken at this point. It might be bat, chicken of the cave. Oh, God. I got something for the stomach there. Just gotta wait for Queen to get back in. Oh, fuck, man. Well, I shouldn't eat too much spice with that diver, but no, it didn't burn my mouth. It wasn't too hot to eat, but the seasonings, man, just they're not good. It smells funny. It tastes funny. The texture's funny. It might be bad. I don't know. Ryan, what's up? Gonna come up for supper? I'll come up my supper for a bit. I'll come up my supper feed for a bit. Need to ask you a question about YouTube. All right. Get your computer done. Windows and both panels back on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome, Paranormal. Man, it's hurting my belly. Yeah, I got you, Ron. After your supper, I got you. I hope yours tastes better than mine. I don't have the taste in my mouth no more. My stomach is just doing fucking flips and shit. Oh. 2 terabyte. Nice. Take a minute to fill that sucker up. Oh. No matter where I move his chair, it's farting on something. Now we got it. Was farting on the filing cabinet. Now it's farting on the penny jug. Is there a penny jug? That's all the pennies in it too. Only like little coating on the bottom. Yeah, I went live early this morning. I'm sure everybody on the West Coast is probably still asleep when I did that. It was like 7 something here, I think, when I did it. So it was like 4 something there. So Steve Mosley, what's up? Become a memory to me every day. I say, okay, tomorrow I'm definitely going to buy some food, and I haven't in over a week. All I have is an orange. Wow, Sasha, that's not good, man. You got to eat, even if it's just edibles. So Jeffrey, I got the picture you sent me from Upchurch, and we did bells off that. So we got I think we did another one off that. So I'll look that over, and we'll have those Upchurches. So we'll probably finish those Wednesday. I'll try to divide them up between me and Road War if he wants some of them. Thursday, I mean, yeah, Thursday. I'm trying to get fishing Wednesday if I can. That's not a guarantee yet. I do. My fishing licenses are still good, but I would really like to have some night crawlers or something that I don't have right now. All I have is frozen bluegill and stuff from last year. Motherboard. The panel for it is dark black. Even the motherboard light is bright and didn't. Really? That's weird. Is it gonna let him? Got a picture. Nope. Jeffrey tried to come up. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I hit add and it's not even. Says he's on panel. You guys seen? Are you there? Yeah, I put him on solo. See if it was working. Now we're both up there after I did that. We got picture, Jeffrey, but no sound. Private chat. I don't think it's going to let me. Yeah, you got your picture up there now. Just no sound. Did you give permission for the mic? He went poof. He was almost up there. That's closest it's been in months for Jeffrey being up there. I checked my volume. I hit my volume while I was up there. Did you guys hear anything? Because it could have been my phone. Damn, I came over here and forgot absolutely everything. Jesus. Damn rookie. Well, you're always welcome up here, Sasha. By the way, I finally found some videos, Sasha. I had to look up skin diamond. Yeah, Jeffrey, it almost let you up by the time we had picture and everything that time.
What's that? Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. I hear you
Okay,
anyway.
good. Your sound is much louder than it is on YouTube. I don't know why that is.
Mine is?
For me,
Oh.
that's playing YouTube at full volume. Yeah, that's probably my doing. Yeah, I told you her name a long time ago. You must have forgotten. Um,
Yeah, I knew you told me that, but I was still just typing in her name. And that's still what I did. I typed in her name last night, and the first thing popped up was Skin Diamond. I clicked on it. Oh, there she is.
there she is.
Yeah, there she is. Now I've seen all over. And I must say, she looked like she was enjoying herself.
Yeah.
You said she got out of it now, though, didn't she?
Yeah, she's no longer doing that. Although uh, she's not completely left it behind.
Right.
I believe maybe OnlyFans is a thing. I don't know. behind me, not in front of me, so not the best look.
I don't have my light on at all. Well, I mean that light's on, but I don't have the light on. Lights up the flag.
Morocco.
All right, Jeffrey.
Do you plan to play
I'm
music
no
on the stream? Because you
Huckleberry.
said
Huh?
Upchurch. Are you planning to play music
Oh
on the
yeah.
stream?
Oh, you never know. I might, but no, it wasn't really intended. I put in the description. I was live earlier. Me and Road Warrior have 12 hours scheduled for Wednesday or Thursday. We're gonna be live from noon to 6 on Road Warriors channel doing reactions, and then 6:30 to midnight and beyond probably we'll be on this channel doing reactions. So, and I'm out of touch with the new music. A lot of it I did intentionally. Music just changed, and not for the better, in my opinion. So, go ahead. Yeah.
After I ended my live stream, I did a live stream yesterday, and after I ended it,
Yeah.
started playing music, and I was playing all this 60s and 70s music, and yeah, it doesn't compare today. It just does not compare.
Yeah, good music. Oh, last night I sat on the levee and moaned. I mean, you talking about Zeppelin era, man. I mean, there's nothing better than fucking Led Zeppelin. I'm just saying. Or Pink Floyd for that matter. Yeah, I have to agree with that 100%, man. It's the same way, and it's all genres of music, really. It's not just rock and roll. It's everything. Country ain't country no more. Rock ain't rock no more. It's like everything turned into pop.
I don't think the music that's being produced today is anybody going to remember it next year. I'm not going to remember it.
Now some of the independent artists like Upchurch and Tom McDonald, I believe they're making some songs, and Upchurch is making the songs that I think people will remember, and McDonald is spreading a message that I think people will remember, you know. But yeah, it's definitely different than the mainstream bullshit, you know.
Yeah.
Come on, Jeffrey. Come on, Jeffrey. No, you want to. Come on, Jeffrey. You can do it. You can do it. Come on.
He said he can hear you.
You can hear me. Well, hey, that's a step in the right direction. He can hear me.
He said that in the private chat, yeah.
Yeah. I keep telling these trolls that I've already got my porn sites. I don't need no new ones.
Trolls.
Sasha,
Is that what
he said? You two. He sees you guys both doing what his picture's doing, but he sees me. So it might be trying to load. That's almost like a Wi-Fi thing, possibly, Jeffrey.
I don't see any spinning on my side, only on him.
Yeah. We didn't. That's all he's seen though. There is some good ones, but not like exactly paranormal. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like there's too much shit that's techno, and I don't mean techno as in the sense. I mean they're making the music without fucking instruments. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like artificial music.
Yeah.
Can anybody still play the fucking guitar?
and
Can
without
anybody
heart.
still play the drum? You know, yeah, yeah. You know, we don't have any more Slashes and Jimi Hendrix and fuck, I forgot it. Better stop. Van Halen, Eddie Van Halen, yeah. You know, nobody slapped me for that. It took me a minute, but I remember. Yeah, Jeffrey, we didn't even get a picture that time. We got a picture the first time you came up. Cheers. Probably didn't need one this big, but I did it anyway. That'd make you hungry, Sasha. You wouldn't have no orange after that.
Well, I never really do get the munchies. Am I weird for that?
Really? You
Yeah.
lucky. Yeah, Van Halen. Absolutely turned on. We wouldn't have none of them guys if we didn't have Jimmy first, though. Jimi Hendrix got the recognition that he deserved for being one of the greatest guitarists, if not the greatest guitarist of all time. But I'll tell you one person that I feel didn't get the credit he deserved, and that was Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry could play the fuck out of that guitar, man. I mean, he was an absolute beast on it, and I don't think he ever got the credit he deserved for paving the way for some of these guys, you know. I mean, Slash has admitted before. Slash has said before. I've seen him in interviews years ago. He said if it wasn't for Jimi Hendrix, there would be no Slash. You know, that was one of the reasons he picked up the guitar. That was one of the reasons he learned how to play it as good as he does. Was because of Jimi Hendrix. Oh, you're talking about the Ram, right, Ryan? I don't know nothing about all that shit. Huh?
That's everybody looks up to somebody, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You have to. Just some people follow the wrong one, you know. People looked up to Hitler, but not everybody's smart, you know. I mean, some people follow the right ones, some people follow the wrong ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chuck Berry. Oh, dude, and Chuck Berry had a lot of good songs, man. Maybelline, why can't you be true? Oh, Maybelline, why can't you be true? You done started back doing the things you used to do. Yeah, Chuck Berry was a beast, man. Ring, ring goes the bell. I told my teacher to go to hell. That's not the actual lyrics. That's what I changed it to. With no particular place to go.
James Brown. James
Brown.
One of a kind.
Did he play? Did he play guitar? I know he was a dancing motherfucker. He had some fucking moves, and boy, he had some soul, baby.
He didn't play. He played any instruments.
I didn't think so. But hell, how could he, man? He was dancing. He was moving too much to play any instruments. You know. I'll tell you one James Brown song, though, I wish didn't even exist at this point. And it's not because of James Brown. But this is a man's world. I've just heard that song done by so many times over and over and over and over and over and over. It's like I don't hear them.
By other
And
people
it's a great
or only
song.
him?
It's a great song. It's just been burnt out. Still know what it's best. Oh, now I know what it is. Turn off the radio.
Somebody rang my doorbell this afternoon and there was nobody there. I think it was some children just, mucking around.
We used to have a word for that, but I can't say it on YouTube.
Can you give me a hint?
I'll have to message it to you. I've heard it called different things though. I'm trying to figure out. Remember something else I've heard it called. He's got his paw under the paper, and he's chasing his paw under the paper through the paper.
Easily amused cat.
It's definitely your cat. Blind Needle, what's up? It's the ones that do the songs without any soul drives me nuts. Oh, I know it, Doc, and I've been. I know I've probably upset a few people. Some of the music that's been requested since we started these reactions back up. And when I hear auto tune start to finish, I'm not gonna like that fucking song, man. I'm not gonna like it. I want to hear the person's voice.
I've upset people.
Yeah. I mean, but Biz Markie, he couldn't fucking sing, but it was still his voice. You know what I mean? When he said, "You got what I need," at least it was still his voice. He didn't use no fucking auto tune.
And everybody
and that song was a hit.
It's the passion in the Oh baby, you. Well, I mean, yeah, and that it's the emotion. You don't. You're right. I don't think. I mean, you can tell me I'm wrong, but I don't think Sid Vicious had a good voice, but he had the passion and the drive.
Now, I've had people say the same thing about one of my favorite artists of all time. Said he couldn't sing, but his soul and passion is what made him great. I think he could sing also, and I'm talking about. Damn it! Why am I losing names tonight? No. I get by with a little help from my friends. I get high with a little help from my friends.
The Beatles.
No, I know they did it, but I'm talking about the next guy that did it better.
Who covered that song? Wasn't that Guns N' Roses?
What would you do if I sang out of tune? Huh?
Guns N' Roses?
Did
they cover that song?
No, I don't think Guns N' Roses covered that one. Guns N' Roses did
Knocking on Heaven's.
Yeah, they did Knocking on Heaven's Doors, but on
and I'm sorry, they did
on Spaghetti Incident or the China album, whatever the hell it was, they also did
Joe Cocker. Yeah, Joe Cocker.
Yeah, Joe Cocker. Yes, thank y'all. Yeah, Joe Cocker. I've had people tell me he couldn't sing, but his soul and his passion, I thought he had it all. I thought Joe Cocker was shit, man. I fucking love that guy.
I wouldn't say his voice. He didn't have a bad voice. I wouldn't say that. Might not have been the best, but it wasn't the worst.
Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. I will try not to sing out of key. Dude, yeah. If I had a chance to go back to Woodstock, I tell you what, it'd be a tough decision whether I wanted to go see Joe Cocker or if I wanted to go at the end when Jimi Hendrix finally showed up. That'd be a tough decision for me, man.
Oh,
I'd
gotta
probably
go
just
with
go
Jim.
watch the whole fucking thing. Just sit there, party my ass off for 5 days.
Have you seen White Men Can't Jump?
Seen what?
What have
White
you
man
seen?
can't jump?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. You listen to Jimmy, but you don't hear Jimmy.
I can hear Jimmy.
I can hear Jimmy, baby. Yep. Yeah, after I thought about that for a second, Jeffrey, I was like, yeah, I'll just get back all 5 days. Yeah, spaghetti incident too. What was the song they did, man?
Spaghetti
My song
Incident
that they
2.
did was a remake.
I know that, man. There's 2 of those songs that are a lot similar, and I always get them fucked up in my head because I always go, only you can make this world seem right. That's not the one Guns N' Roses did. Damn it. Fuck. They did one of those songs like that on fucking.
Spider Baby.
I got too much music in my fucking head. That's the problem. I think my library's getting full.
What's this about Spaghetti Incident 2?
That was the Guns N' Roses album, like their last album, the downfall of the fucking band. That was the crash and burn of Guns N' Roses. I think we all knew too, man. I think we all knew when that came out. We all knew it was the end. I think y'all too old for American Idol. Paranormal. American Idol was a cutoff age 29, so I couldn't go on American Idol. I'd have to go to X Factor or The Voice. Yeah.
Since I don't have.
Yeah, since I don't have you. Oh shit. I can't remember how it goes. Have you? I know that. What's some other fucking words there, buddy? Only you can make this world seem right. Only you can make my darkness light. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Purple haze all in my brain.
What are you guys up to today?
I feel funny and I don't know why. Excuse me while I feel Your song is the best thing off that album. Literally. That's what every fucking Guns N' Roses fan knew, that it was over. When that record came out, we knew it was over. There was no coming back. They went out the window. There ain't no coming back. Lead singer? Well,
I don't know if you were watching.
since we live here, I believe.
But I'm coming for your butt.
Yeah, I really didn't understand what you said. Your comment confused me.
I'm gonna get the game Red Dead. I'm gonna go snipe Willie off his horse.
On what?
That means.
Off your horse on Red Dead.
Oh, you got Red Dead finally?
No, I'm working, saving up right now to get it. So I'll have to get all the info so I can join the server you play on.
Hell yeah. GLM, what's up? We're talking about music, talking about some of the greatest influences and some of the greatest musicians that ever lived. And it's so easy for us, because we're a whole different generation. We're several generations down the road, man. But we can't ever forget about like Beethoven, man. And I bring up Beethoven a lot because I call Beethoven the original fucking rock and roll star.
You still let
I guarantee that dude had groups.
You still let that crabby gal in your chat?
Huh?
You still let that crabby gal in your chat?
What did you say about you guarantee Beethoven what?
Huh?
What did you say? You guarantee something about Beethoven?
Oh, I said I guarantee he had groupies.
I don't know. He had a temper on him. He had a
Yeah,
bad
that's
temper.
just like every other rock and roll star. You ever heard of David Lee Roth?
Yeah.
Dude, that dude was all fucking attitude. That dude was a straight up prima donna.
I mean,
Beethoven was a rock star, man.
Well, Beethoven did go deaf, so can you blame him?
Yeah, and he was still a beast. Yeah, I mean, if you had a passion for music like that and lost your hearing, wouldn't you be pissed off about
Yeah.
it?
So how have you been, Joe?
Zeppelin's the shit line, dude. Zeppelin is my fucking go-to for everything. The Lordies, what's up? I don't have you. I could so do that, buddy. In walked on misery. Been here since then. I could do that so much better than Axel did. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that now. I can still do Spaghetti Incident better than Axel. Fuck that motherfucker. You hear me, Axel? You're an asshole.
He knows that. You do.
No, he's worse of an asshole than I am. He destroyed
I
Guns N'
didn't say
Roses.
what. Say it.
He fucking destroyed Guns N' Roses. Yeah.
You can't do that.
And I don't have. I don't have anything since I don't have you. You, oh, oh. I sound so much better. Even if I am my biggest fan, I can do that song. I can blow Axel's ass off the stage with that song, bud. I might not be able to scream like him, but he can't get low enough to make your coochie tinkle neither. So, you know, I got the bass to make you change your face.
I still love it because he made me up.
I got the giggle to make you wiggle. Shit, I need to change our layout. I keep disappearing off screen. Not meant to. Sorry, y'all. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. Yeah, we can't forget about Judas Priest. That's for sure. Oh, you didn't know Beethoven was Deaf Paranormal?
Ted Nugent, Quiet Riot.
I feel the noise. Turn your head. Mental health will drive you mad.
A lot of good old songs out there. You don't hear that stuff anymore.
My brother blew his back window out of his car with fucking Quiet Riot.
I did the same thing.
He come home one day, pulled in the driveway. Mom said, "What happened?" He said, "What happened to what?" She said, "Your back window." Fuck you talking about? He turned around. There wasn't no back window in that fucking area. It was. We found a little piece of glass down Derbyshire about a mile away. So he was almost home before it blew out.
Yeah, I did that with the little Chevy Chevette years ago. The whole back hatch glass shattered. Had the bass in there and subwoofers and.
No shit, Burnham. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, Beethoven. I've always been a Beethoven fan. I think since the first time I ever fucking heard a Beethoven song, I was a fan. And when I was 6th grade, I think it was, I picked him to do a report on for school, and I read several books about Beethoven, and yeah, that dude, yeah, he was definitely an asshole. I'm not going to deny that, but he was a beast when it came to being a musician. But he definitely had the attitude to be a rock and roll star. "16th Symphony." You mean the 5th? Everybody's heard the 5th. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's the shit right there, man. That shit gets me pumped up every time, man. Right off the fucking rip with a bum, 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 bum. I guarantee it, Jeffrey. That shit make your balls vibrate. And that the reason there was so much bass in his music, even back then, is because he was deaf. So he probably had to he had to feel the vibrations. You know what I mean? And he could feel the vibration and know the music was right. You know what I'm saying? So I think what Jeffrey's talking about right there, tuned to 23 to 26 HZ. I think that's what Beethoven had in mind when he did it. You know, so the deaf people could feel that shit.
Well, you can see that's what's good about being able to play piano.
Yeah,
Because you can feel it vibrating.
that's what I'm saying. Like the Beethoven's Fifth was like the original. Oh shit, you can feel that. You know. That's why I say he was the original rock star. I thought it was Hertz Jeffrey, but I didn't want to look stupider than what I am. Yep, feel the music. That's it. I bet there's still all kinds of people on fucking YouTube think I beat you. Because they'll hear you 1 or 2 days, see you with a glimpse or so, and then all of a sudden you disappear for days off of how much pain you're in. There's probably people thinking,
They
man,
asked me why I was in pain. I explained
probably people think I beat your ass
why
all
do
the
you
time.
think Quiz is laughing?
I'll bet there's people all over YouTube
He's
think that.
cross pond.
And I'm wearing a fucking wife beater.
Well, that's very cool.
I ain't worn one fucking forever though. Being blind is not so different from being deaf. It's deaf.
Which is true.
You remember this one, Willie?
Yes, people can't hear, but you can totally feel the vibration because your other senses get heightened. Right, blind needle?
You remember this one, Willie?
Yeah.
Kind of has that sound like scooping right?
Alice Cooper.
Yeah.
Hey, stupid. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I remember that one. That's one I might have to play for Road Warrior one of these days. Because I still want to do the music. Listen to stuff I know that he doesn't, stuff like that, and anything he knows that I haven't heard. But he's afraid he's running out of those. He's already afraid he's running out of stuff that I haven't heard. But
I'll have to put the link in there for this one.
yeah, Blind Needle. I've learned a little bit about that. I mean, I haven't like went to school or nothing about it, but just watching movies. Ray, I got the movie Ray about Ray Charles.
This has got a lot of good old rock songs on this link.
Hell yeah! And at one point in the movie, he's explaining to the bus driver. The bus driver asked him how he got around so good without a cane or a dog, and he was telling him that's why he wears hard sole shoes, so he can tell when he walks past an open doorway and stuff like that, because he can hear shit that, I'm deaf. I mean, not really deaf, but I mean my hearing sucks. It sucks bad, and but my eyesight, luckily, has always been great. Sometimes I can't see something when I'm looking right at it. That's not because my eyeballs don't work. It's because my brain doesn't work. When I'm having one of those moments. What? RJ, what's up? Godfather loves me. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, he does.
I've just actually, I'm just doing it right now. Since I'm now called Godfather, I'm just changing my picture. To this. I thought it might
Yeah,
be.
she doesn't look like a godfather. She's too pretty to be a madam even. Cause see, America, my what I think of when I hear madam is I think fucking Heidi Fleiss, and that bitch was ugly as a dog's ass. I mean, she was fucking butt ugly, man.
There you go. Now I've got a picture to match.
There you go. There's the man right there. You're breaking my heart. That's some good shit right there.
Sorry, I had to step away. I thought Lily was going to be sick. She looked like she was going to throw up. She didn't, though.
Hell yeah, Blind Needle. I mean, Evie. See, I'm a little slow sometimes, but I'll get there. No, I don't have no picks like that. That's the Godfather. That's the man right there. That's the man. That's the Godfather.
I'm back downstairs now, so I've got better lighting.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Boy, man, I tell you what, that's one part of that movie I believe for sure is I bet fucking Jim Morrison did flip out when he found out they sold that fucking song with the big red commercial.
Yeah.
I bet he was pissed about that because that's that's never what he intended was to be commercialized like that.
Yeah, that's not what.
Hey,
No.
my Nightbot's getting controversial now.
I know sometimes he's got shit to say and sometimes he's got shit to say. I mean, you never know what's gonna come out of his mouth. Oh, Evie. Greetings, Earthlings. Mr. Duggar, what's up? The Dogfather. Yeah, probably one of them that Mr. Parker did.
Yeah.
How many people have really paid attention to my Hillbilly Psycho? Because I also made it my channel art on my page too. And Sasha made that where it looks like Forrest Gump sitting on the park bench in the movie. It's actually the movie cover, but that's actually my head.
When the old man comes around.
CCR, ain't nobody better.
How many people have paid attention to what?
That's my head, actually my head on Forrest Gump's body, and smoking a blunt. I mean, I told everybody when I first got it, but I know some people wasn't here, and new people came in since then, stuff like that. But I haven't heard too many things about it lately. I'll mention it on my next live on Hillbilly. Be like, hey, how many people's paid attention to my picture? Go to my channel.
Maybe they just haven't noticed.
Hey, God loves me. Have you heard from Deadpool lately? Yeah, it's my head with a blunt. That's right, RJ. He knows.
Courtesy of me.
All right, Ace. Thank you, brother. Yeah, courtesy of Mr. Sasha Sexy Monkey made that. Still ain't heard nothing from Murder Word there. He's gonna find some pussy one of these days. We ain't never gonna hear from him again. You know it's gonna happen. Think it looks good? Hell yeah, blind name. She said it looks good.
I tried.
You stoned and missed it. What'd you miss? Missed the rabbit? Oh, she stuck. What's that? It was like perfect. It's no, it's my fuck, my cover. No, channel art. Yeah. When you go to Hillbilly Psycho's channel, it's a big picture. And it's my what's that called on here? Avatar? Is that what we're saying?
I just call
Next
it
to their names. Huh?
Oh, I just call it the banner.
No, I mean down here by their names in the comments. The picture that pops up beside your comment. What's that? Would that be your avatar?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So it's also my Hillbilly Psycho avatar.
Profile picture? I don't know. I would call it a profile picture before I call it an avatar.
You know the fucking Yebby Say Pitchka and the fucking Yeti Governor has been working again. It just completely quit working for months. I thought it got blocked. And then somebody was talking about it the other day. I think it was Mr. Duggar or one of them. And they both started fucking working again.
So why did they stop though?
I have no idea. Maybe it got censored and then uncensored, or I don't know.
I should put my face there in place of Brando's.
You know, I swear I don't think there's anything else I ever like Brando. I hate saying that, dude. But I don't think there was another movie I like Marlon Brando.
Wow.
But I mean, there's probably a lot that I haven't seen at the same time. I'll have to say that too. There's probably several of his movies I haven't seen.
I mean, I'm guessing you haven't seen On the Waterfront then.
No, I
There
haven't.
you go. You
I
couldn't.
think I've seen a lot of his later ones. And I thought they sucked. I thought he sucked. Like The Island of Dr. Moreau. Remember that?
Well, yeah. Towards the end of his career, he just, he just took it for a paycheck.
Yeah.
What does JG mean?
That's what triggers Nightbot.
Oh.
For the Yeti Governor.
Yeti Governor.
Yeti, yeah, that's right. I keep saying it like that because it looks like Jedi.
Yeah.
I am your father. Use the force. Yeah, see, in Star Wars, they say use the force. Hillbillies should say hit the nos.
Hit the what?
Hit the nos. Nitrous oxide.
Hmm.
Ooh. Take it back out, you know. Yeah. That's what-
Is this a weird time of day for you to be going live?
Yeah, it's early. It's early. But I went to bed at like 5 p.m. yesterday, and so I woke up at like 12:30 in the morning.
Hmm.
And I forgot we had our time change last night. I didn't even know nothing about it. I was sitting here playing Red Dead at 2 o'clock when the time jumped forward to 3. I just thought I'd been sitting here for like 4 hours. But
Well, yeah, because you lost an hour. I think the clocks went forward.
yeah, we lost an hour. They went forward. So at 2 o'clock, he went to 3 o'clock. And I didn't even know about it until I was live this morning. I went live at 7:30 or something like that. I went live early, but I've been like 4:30 in the morning for the West Coast. You know, so that was really early. But California was in here. California, Ford Outdoors was in here. And like I said, been for something in her over California. Your pick would look good, Sasha, over Brando.
Well,
Jeffrey's giving his approval.
Why not?
So we're gonna see that in the future. We're gonna see Sasha as the Godfather.
Yeah, it won't let me send you an invite.
I don't know how well I could make it
It'll
match.
let me
I don't have a good. If someone could take the camera I've got is really low quality. I can't take high resolution pictures, but it might look kind of off.
I'm just
Right.
sending the camp.
You know what I could do? I could get someone to take
Yeah,
my
if he's in the game,
on
starts the
Tuesday.
box.
On Tuesday, I could on Tuesday I could get someone to take my picture in that
Right.
pose and then do it from there.
I just reformed the policy. Did that pop up for you?
Was he still in the game? Because the home screen said he went back to his home. Said he was out of Red Dead. Is he still in the game? Maria's still playing the game. Now Road Warriors joining her, and they're trying to figure something out. Offered a part in the second Godfather movie, but he didn't return. He just got lazy, didn't he? He got lazy.
Did it come
Quick.
through? Did the
Well,
thing
I
pop
mean,
up?
well,
I know he was huge in the last couple movies he did.
Well, no, it wouldn't have made sense for him to be in the sequel because it was a prequel, and he was
Yeah,
playing
go to that.
a younger
It'll
man.
bring you-
That wouldn't have made any sense.
Well, I mean, they've done it like that now, but they would have to try to make him look younger somehow if they was going to put him in the second, you know.
Well, they got De Niro to play him as a younger man.
Yeah, but that, I mean, he looked nothing like it, but De Niro did a better job. I mean, but De Niro does better at everything. I mean, I'm biased to Robert De Niro. I can't help
yeah.
it. He's up
Yeah,
there
he
with
was
Tom
on the
Hanks.
level.
You know what I mean?
Well, that would explain why we haven't heard from him.
De Niro can do no wrong, you know.
Even in recent years.
Yeah, you got me there. Yeah, I don't know about some of the new ones. I was excited to see what was that one, the grandpa movie?
I hated that.
Something
was-
grandpa. Yeah, dude, I was excited to see it.
Bad,
And I watched it and I was so disappointed.
was it bad grandpa, dirty grandpa. Yeah,
Might have been Dirty Grandpa.
I
Yeah.
actually felt sorry for him watching that.
I did not. I thought that movie sucked. I did. Same way with the internship. Is that what it was called, or the intern?
I don't know. I haven't watched a lot of things he's done recently.
And I was excited about. I think it was the intern. He gets an intern job, but he's a 70-year-old man, you know, getting an intern job in an office, and his boss was fucking
Anne Hathaway.
Yeah, Anne Hathaway. So of course I was automatically now I'm super excited to see it because I love Anne Hathaway, you know. But then I watched it and I was almost as disappointed as I was with fucking Dirty Grandpa. You
I
know.
want to get that movie step back.
So yeah, I have to agree that, you know, later one maybe should have left man. Was he in shit, the one with Morgan Freeman and was Michael Caine in that?
Oh, something, was it Las Vegas?
Huh?
Las Vegas. Michael Douglas was in that too.
I remember that one, but no, I'm thinking of another one. It's more recent, where they were all old and they had to break dude out of break Harvey something, broke him out of the old folks home.
Maybe he was. I don't know.
Nice.
I don't think that was De Niro, but I didn't see it, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think it was either. I don't think it was. That was a pretty good movie though. That was like I can't remember the name of it, but
Alan Arkin was in that. I know Alan Arkin was in it.
Not getting.
Yeah, Alan Arkin is the one they broke out of the old folks home. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and it was Morgan Freeman and
Michael Caine.
Yeah, Michael Caine. Yeah, so I was right about that part. Yeah, it was Michael Caine, Morgan Freeman, and I always call that dude Harvey. Did he play a dude named Harvey in a movie?
Yeah, see,
Maybe. Could have done.
What'd you just say his name was?
Alan Arkin.
Alan Arkin. Yeah. See, I know his name's Alan Arkin, but I always fucking call him Harvey or something like this. And I know it's not Harvey Keitel, you know, and I know it's not, you know, I know another Harvey, but I don't know why I always call him that. But yeah, Alan Arkin, he's the one that they broke out of the old folks home in that movie. It's like Nothing to Lose or Out with a Bang or something like that.
I see the fence got
something along those. Intern was bad. Yeah, see, my deal, intern was awful too.
I misread that comment. I thought it said that his internet was bad.
Yeah.
No, I think she's talking about the intern, the De Niro movie we were just talking about with Anne Hathaway.
I'm not even.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you're not missing anything. Not at all.
De Niro was.
Now
good.
the new Jackass that's coming, I'm excited. But you know, that's a preferred taste, I guess. You know, watching grown men fucking do stupid shit, I'm all for it. You know, fuck Johnny Knoxville showed up at one of the WWE events, and actually I think it was the fucking Royal Rumble. He was in the Royal Rumble, and he got thrown out by he had this like beef going, storyline build up for it. You know what I mean? This beef going with was it Sami Zayn? Yeah, I think Sami Zayn, one of the wrestlers. And Sami Zayn ended up being the one that threw Johnny Knoxville out. But yeah, he was there just to promote the new movie coming.
I've never seen it. I've seen a couple of scenes from the TV show.
Oh, you never seen any of the Jackass movies?
No.
Really? Oh, man. Not even the fart mask. That's crazy. Everybody should see the fart mask. Don't you all agree? Everybody that's seen Jackass, don't you agree that everyone should see the fart mask at least once?
Lily's sat next to me now.
There was this other show I used to watch. It's called BAM TV, I think it was. BAM, I can't never pronounce his last name. And dude, I seen them do some fucked up shit, dude. Actually, BAM might have been in Jackass. Yeah, he might have been one of them when they was firing the dildo. They had they were shooting, launching, it was firing a dildo with something. Can't remember what the hell they were using to fire it with. But man, if that thing ever would have hit the target, somebody would have been in some serious fucking pain. I mean, they were still in pain. It was leaving bruises on their ass cheeks because it was hitting it. It wouldn't fly straight, and it ended up hitting them on the ass cheek or something, doing 40 miles an hour. And they had bruises on their friggin' ass. Could you imagine if it stayed straight and hit the target?
What are they firing it from to make it go so fast?
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if they were like using a slingshot. It might have been a slingshot. Man, I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen it. Does anybody in chat remember what they were firing that dildo with, Jackass? Viva La Bam, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Paranormal. Yeah, it was Viva La Bam, and I can't never pronounce Bam's last name. But never had played Red Dead 2 or Red Dead. I never played Red Dead 1, Ryan. I never played Red Dead 2 until Road War God, of course. Now I'm fucking hooked on it. PC, it's crap. Had reviews. Yeah, the controls went stupid on Road War. The controls went fucking absolutely stupid when he tried to play it on PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited to see Jackass. I ain't gonna lie.
See, I don't think we have poison.
I like Bad Grandpa, especially when he sharted in the restaurant. That fucking shit was hilarious.
I don't know if I know what that means.
Sharted? It means you thought it was a fart?
Okay.
Yeah. Well, he's standing up trying to teach his grandson something in the middle of a crowded restaurant. He's standing up in a booth with his back to the wall, and he's trying to tell his grandson something, and he sharts, and it like explodes out the back of his top of his pants and all up the wall.
And people's food.
I don't think it hit anybody's food, but I bet nobody wanted to stay there. And I watch and shit like that. I'll watch a lot of the extras and stuff too, because it's gonna be funny as hell. So I was watching the extras, and it showed them testing that out, and it's like, oh yeah, that'll work.
Blind Needle said they tossed a yarn ball. Does that mean what I think it means?
Yeah.
They did what now?
In the comments, they said, I tossed you a yarn ball.
Yeah, that's probably what you think of me.
Well, thank you, if it means what I think you mean.
Means your numbers should have just went up one.
I thought that Bad Grandpa was fine. I just think that De Niro was terrible casting. If they put anybody else in that role, well, not anybody, but
that was Dirty Grandpa. Bad Grandpa was Jackass.
Oh,
Dirty Grandpa was De Niro.
Dirty
Yeah.
grandpa. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
If there's somebody
Yeah,
else,
I 100% agree with you on that. That movie fucking sucked.
because he's not. I don't think he's suited to comedy so much.
Yeah, and see fucking Zac Efron, man.
Analyze This was okay, but
There's moments I like him, and then there's moments I'm like, man, you could have done something. You could have found somebody better. You know, and I'd say over half the time I'm thinking you could have found somebody better.
I can't remember, but the special was better than the
Some of their stunts, I don't know how. All right, Mr. Duggar. All the nut shots, everything, man.
one scene I do remember is somebody vomited. They put that vomit in a frying pan, cooked it, and ate it like
I
an
was
omelet.
going to take out.
It was disgusting.
That is disgusting, but it's still hilarious.
I think it was Steve. Is he called Steve O?
Steve-O.
I think it was him.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I've seen. That's it.
Steve-O's the one that wore the fart mask, dude.
No, I saw somebody. They went inside a, what do you call it? A toilet, a mobile toilet thing, and they shot it in the air.
Yeah.
Honestly,
The fart mask, dude, was like a fucking astronaut helmet. Okay, but it was like this clear plastic ball, but like astronaut helmet set down over your head, and it had a tube running up to a funnel. Okay, and Steve-O put his head in the bubble, and the fat guy farted and sharted into the funnel. And Steve-O puked. He threw up inside the bubble.
Of course, he
Yeah,
did.
I mean, I would have too. I mean, he was fine until the dude sharted in there. I know that's so gross, but
I
it
mean,
was so hilarious.
I wonder what makes them want to do it, because
Because you know how much money they made off that fucking movie? I mean, you know, that's all. I mean, I mean, yeah, I don't know why you would put yourself through something like that, other than
because they're putting their health at risk
than
every time, probably
right.
too. You're close. It's One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, not One Who Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. But good choice.
One flew over. Yeah, there's no who. One flew over
yeah.
the cuckoo's nest. Here's Johnny.
Master.
I know it's not. It's the wrong movie. Right actor.
Oh, you're good.
That dude's a legend. And see, and I don't think he did the shit like De Niro and fucking Brando, like we were just talking about, because who was I just talking about?
Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, Nicholson. Because even when he did anger management, he was still Jack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was an older version, but he was still him.
He still had his dignity.
Yeah. Yeah, he still absolutely 100%. He was still fighting.
That won't be too
You
late.
know? He was still the Joker, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's The Shining. I know, Mr. Doug. I got The Shining, and I also got Dr. Sleep. I like them both.
I don't know if you saw it, but were you ever able to print that sleeve I gave you for The Shining?
No, I took it to Walmart. I took my phone into Walmart about 2 weeks ago, and they said that the person that did it or whatever back there in fucking the right person wasn't there or something. And I haven't. Every time I've been to Walmart since then, it's somebody's been waiting on us, and I had to run in and out. But I think they can do it there. They told me that they're positive they can do it.
You just need
I
it.
just
You
gotta.
just need it. You just need a printer. It shouldn't be too complicated.
Right. That's true.
Mm.
But I'm technologically impaired, man. That's just
No, I mean it shouldn't be possible. It shouldn't be difficult for them to do it.
right. Yeah, we're talking about people that don't know how to do anything with stock shelves. I mean,
Mm.
and they can't do that right half.
I made another one for the Shining Different. It's got the key
might be
from the
different.
Overlook Hotel on the front, and it on
They're
the
both
thing which
different.
hangs down from the key.
Yeah.
You can see everything in there. You got the carpet from the floor and the snow outside. It's all in the key.
Right. Hell yeah. I agree 100%, Lloydies. And a lot of people argue with me over that about especially for Heath Ledger, but no, he still wasn't as good as Jack.
Pretty, very different stylistically.
Oh yeah,
much
sure.
darker.
I know.
And it was the same way with Leto. I like Jared Leto. A lot of people didn't like how Leto played Joker, and I was like, he made it him, man. You know, and that same thing Ledger did. You know, Heath Ledger he did his Joker. You know, he did his, and all the Batmans have been the same way. Nobody's bitched about that. You know, nobody bitches about Clooney being Batman as much as I did. You know, I thought they were trying to ruin the Batman fucking franchise when they made George Clooney fucking Batman. You know, that's how I felt about that. And then fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. What the fuck kind of Batman movie is this?
It's high camp Batman. It's kind of.
That was horrible. I hate that fucking movie.
I've seen parts of it, but I never even seen the whole thing.
Really? We watched the whole set not too long ago again. And I used to think Poison Ivy was kind of hot. When I watched it the other day, she's not even hot. The movie's just it just completely sucks now.
Uma Thurman plays.
Yeah. Uma Thurman. I think Kill Bill fucking ruined me on her, man.
Oh. You don't?
I don't know why, but I hate that movie with passion. I've never even watched the second one or beyond, and never will. I could have told you that.
Joaquin
I'm not saying Joaquin Phoenix did. You know, I liked his too, but once again, it was a whole different, thing.
Yeah,
they were going for a whole different.
Yeah, and I didn't know what to expect when I seen that movie, but I thought it was still a good movie.
A whole different tone.
Yeah, I still thought that was a good movie. Hell, that was De Niro, wasn't it?
Yeah, he had a small part in that film.
Yeah, he was the TV host that got shot by Joaquin.
Yeah, which was a throwback to King of Comedy, where he played a failed stand-up comedian.
Actually, yeah, we're against that.
I remember that.
Which is what
Right down the thing.
Arthur Fleck was. He was, wanted to be a comedian.
Right.
Are you back at camp now?
Cameron said Kill Bill 1 and 2. I'd give them a 7-10 overall. Yeah, I couldn't stand the first one. I thought it was pure shit.
Was that because of Uma Thurman specifically?
No, it wasn't her. It was just the whole fucking movie.
What?
She's also in Pulp Fiction, right?
Was it too stylized for you, or what was your issue?
Maybe. Could be. Was she in Pulp Fiction?
Yeah, she was Mia Wallace.
Okay, yeah. See, I like her in Pulp Fiction. A lot of people think that movie's shit, but I love that movie.
my friend Brian, he cannot stand it.
Really?
He doesnn't like Tarantino as a overall.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You got to like Tarantino's style to like his movies, I think, because he does have a different style about him. And I mean, he's definitely overkill on the blood. You know, like fucking Django. Oh my God.
You know, I always forget that he ever made that. That's how much I never remember when I think of his films. I never remember that one.
Really?
So
Oh,
Yeah, I like Django. I just got well, I mean, I've had Django for a while, but I just got Inglourious Bastard recently.
that's my least favorite Tarantino film.
Inglourious Bastards.
Hmm.
Oh, I love it. Love that movie. That's probably one. That's probably my second favorite Brad Pitt ever. Number one is the one you just did a new cover.
Interview with a Vampire.
Damn straight. One of the greatest soundtracks in history, too. Just saying.
That's the boy.
Pleased to meet you. I hope you guess my name.
That's what the Javelin.
Love it.
Sorry. In
Gran
what?
Torino, that's a good movie.
Hang on. That song's in which film?
That's in the Interview with the Vampire.
It is?
Yes, sir.
Oh, at the end.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I've loved that fucking song since I was a kid, man.
Yeah. And there's actually
Said he was here when Jesus Christ had his moment of doubt and pain. Yeah, I've always loved that song.
the Javelin for a while.
Have you? They got there's a lyric video out to that song where they kind of like pop up lyrics on a wall. It's pretty cool. And I'll tell you somebody else that I keep forgetting about in that movie because you already had a young Kristen Dunst, and then you had Brad Pitt, you had Tom Cruise, you had Antonio Banderas.
Yeah.
And I often forget there was also Christian Slater.
Yeah. He was the interviewer.
Yes, sir. Yeah, he was the interviewer.
Yeah.
And I often forget about him, but he did a good part in that movie too. He was the interviewer.
I was anticipating my video on that getting into trouble because I have got nudity on it.
Yeah.
There's a naked woman on the cover.
Right.
So I would think
But it was fine.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But if you remember how we
It's a really good film. They're doing a TV series. I don't know if you know this. There's an Interview with a Vampire TV series now.
I just came right up.
He said he thinks it just came as we were drinking.
Sorry, Sasha. Murray was talking to him too.
They've made an Interview with a Vampire TV series.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't. I don't even think I'd watch it.
I am.
And it's, I mean,
Right here.
it's hard for me to give it a shot like that,
Right
anything
here.
like that a shot, because sometimes I like the movie so much, and then they kind of push it too far with the TV series and just make it stupid, you know, like Blade.
Oh no, I got
Dude, that was the biggest piece of shit I ever seen when they made a series out of Blade.
Well,
But all three of those fucking movies were badass, you know. But then they're like, let's continue with the TV series and get this goofy looking dude to play Wesley Snipes. And it didn't that shit didn't work for me, man. Wesley Snipes looks like a badass, you know. He was Blade. This fucking dude they put in the TV series looked like I could whip his ass, you know.
Sticky fingers.
Yeah. Salem's Lot.
Yeah, you.
Yep, I
sometimes
remember
you
that,
can find
Lloydie.
them around the store.
But you think
yeah,
the first
you
one was
find them
good and
all
the second one sucked? See, I couldn't stand the first. So if you think the first one was good and the second one sucked, I know better than watch the second. Oh, I love Face Off. Yeah, I still got Face Off. That's man.
Ducks are they're.
I want to say that's one of my favorite fucking Nicolas Cage and John Travolta's, but I love both those actors on a lot of the movies they did. I mean, hell, I've loved Travolta since fucking Grease. So I mean,
Have you seen Blowout
Blowout.
from 1980? John Travolta's really good in Blowout.
I don't believe so.
He plays a sound editor who's out one day recording sounds for a sort of a a cheesy B movie, and he accidentally records what might be a murder, but he's got the audio of it, so he gets questioned by the police and
yeah, that's
really
what
good.
made him always does after two, get more of them and stuff.
Crowbar, what's up? Yeah, they made a TV series. I'm thinking it was on cable, but yeah, they made a TV series of Blade after the movies were out, and I thought it was just absolute shit, 100% pure shit.
Yeah, you can watch them in the sky. They're always flying or something.
Now, when they make a movie out of a TV series, sometimes I think that works, but the other way around, I don't like when they do that. You know, like we'll see. First example that comes to mind, making a movie out of TV series from a TV series, Sex and the City. I got both those movies. I love those movies, but I love the TV series. But the difference there, it was the same people that made the movie. You know what I mean? It was the Sex and the City cast that made the movie for Sex and the City.
Nobody's being recast.
Yeah. El Camino.
Yeah, that's one of.
I watched that because we finally watched Breaking Bad. We've actually watched Breaking Bad all the way through twice, start to finish. And then the second time we watched it, we had Netflix, and El Camino was on Netflix. So as soon as we finished Breaking Bad, we watched El Camino. That was pretty good.
Still killing.
And we've actually noticed dude popping up and finding him in movies that we didn't realize he was in. The guy that played Jesse.
Aaron Paul.
Yeah. I had seen, is it Speed Racer?
Need for Speed.
Is that it?
It's called Need for Speed.
Need for Speed. I had seen Need for Speed before I saw Breaking Bad. And then after I watched Breaking Bad, I went and watched Need for Speed again. I'm like, no, hey, that's Jesse. Oh shit, fuck, because I had already knew him from that movie, but I hadn't seen Breaking Bad yet. Now I seen Breaking Bad and had a whole new fucking respect for the dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. If I could stand up right now, I'd show you something. But Lily's sitting right next to me, and if I get up, I don't want to disturb her. I've got the El Camino Steelbook, and on the spine it doesn't say anything. There's no title. There's nothing. Just black. Nothing.
Huh.
The water on that side always has.
Yeah, Breaking Bad's badass, Mr. Duggar. I imagine you guys do love it since it was supposed to be based in New Mexico and you're in New Mexico.
Yeah.
Mr. Duggar lives in New Mexico, so does Catfish Cameron, which is where Breaking Bad was supposed to take place at.
Hey, it's Mac. He's from Texas too. Crowbar Craig.
Ah. Hell yeah. Always hated Todd so much.
Sorry,
Right?
Mark. I read the comment, but I didn't put two and two together.
Dude,
I didn't realize it's you.
I would have beat that guy's ass so bad, man. I would have. And see, I didn't trust the little meth head looking dude. You know, I never realized the big guy was going to be a tard like that.
Yeah.
Wait a
No.
minute, am I thinking
Yeah,
the
I've
right
never
person?
had it either. I've had a lot of people say that it's
Shit,
really
I might be
greasy
getting my
when you cook
characters
it,
confused now.
but if you use a drip pan under it, where most of the grease comes out,
You thinking of a character?
Yeah. Yeah, because Jesse had the two friends. One looked like a crackhead,
I'm getting ready.
and the other one was dumber than a crackhead.
I only
And the
remember
one that was dumber than a crackhead, he had a weird name.
He was called Beaver or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking pickle or some shit. So I know, right? I hated that dude. I would have beat his ass. You seen some of the filming of Breaking Bad? Hell yeah, Mr. Duggan.
Okay.
I figured it was actually filmed in New Mexico, just by
Beaver.
the
Yeah, not Beaver. It was Badger. Well,
Yeah.
I was close. Beaver, Badger.
Ooh,
Badger. Yeah, Badger. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of.
damn it.
I lost. It sounded just like Badger. That would have drove me nuts. Saw the filming of Friday Night 2 in
You
2011
know,
Rio Rancho.
Yeah.
I have
I
to
don't believe I've
disagree
seen
with
that
that.
one.
I have to disagree with that. That the Da Vinci Code is absolutely brilliant. Nothing was brilliant about it to me.
Dude, I love both those movies. I did. I thought they were great. I'm not gonna lie. I thought both those movies were great. And then the third one came out, Inferno, and that was just a fucking total piece of shit.
I didn't know there was a third one.
Oh God, I thought Inferno was just one of the worst fucking movies. I'm like, oh my God, what did you guys do to this? What did you do to this series? How can you end it like this? You know what I mean? I was thinking, what the fuck? I thought the first one and the second one was so great, and then I watched that third one. I'm like, oh no, say it ain't so. You know, now that's the second worst Tom Hanks movie ever. The first one's still Lady Killers.
Yeah.
That movie sucked.
Well, it's just another Hollywood remake. That doesn't
Yeah.
need to happen.
But see, I didn't even know it was a remake, so I didn't even. So it was a brand new movie to me, and it was still a piece of shit.
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
I didn't even know the first one existed.
If you had seen the original, you would have hated it even more.
I bet so.
Because the original,
there's no way they did it justice.
No way.
Crows are a small bird. You kill it. It's small. It'll fit your pocket. And it's touched.
I take it Maria's on the phone, right?
No, she's on the headset with Road Warrior playing the game. They're playing Red Dead together.
Oh.
Yeah, I've never seen Friday Night 2, Cam. I wasn't big on the first.
Yeah,
There's most of those old horror movies. I thought it didn't take me long to feel like they were stupid. Hell, Maria loves Freddy Krueger. Her favorite scary guy, scary movie guy is Freddy Krueger. So I get her the whole fucking set, man. The whole fucking set, Nightmare on Elm Street, right? And we're sitting here watching them, and we were both like, oh my God, this shit sucks. This was horrible.
I know.
You know, we didn't realize how bad they were.
Oh.
It's the same way with my Nightmare or my Friday the 13th. It's the same way. I was so impressed by that shit when I was a kid. Now I watch it back and I'm like, oh my God, this sucks. But we've been spoiled by fucking Rob Zombie, man. I mean, you know, we got Tarantino and Rob Zombie, and you know, making the films they make. Now the old shit just sucks.
Wait a second. Hang on a second. Because you said, I don't know.
Yeah, it takes some used to getting used to trying
That's
to.
probably going to upset a lot of people, what you just said.
I said something about something. Exorcist, yeah, I like the Exorcist. Which one had something T. Nelson coach?
Craig T.
Craig
Nelson.
T. Nelson. Yeah.
I only never saw the original Exorcist.
Was that the Exorcist he was in?
No.
That was Poltergeist, wasn't
Oh yeah, Poltergeist.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the one that ate the worm out of tequila.
You now if you kill a snake with the 22 caliber form gun, yeah, you can get good ones in perfect snake.
Yeah, I thought Exorcist was a good movie. But of course I like scary movies fucking portrayal, you know, when they make fun of it too. Their party part they did of the Exorcist.
I don't blame you.
Well, even the first scary movie when they were making fun of Scream, Bobby's trying to talk to Cindy, and she's like, "If this is about the time I masturbated with a crucifix, I was really drunk." I love my scary movies. Well, I love Scary Movie 1 and 2, and then it was shit, and then worse shit, and then teetotal fucking stanky, ooey gooey, never get that smell off your hands shit. That's how bad it got. Scary Movie 5, that's how I feel about it. Scary Movie 5 is like the fucking eternal bog of stench. If you touch it, your hand is going to stink for the rest of your life.
And he takes either way.
You know where the eternal bog of stench is, Sasha? Eternal bog of stench.
The eternal ball of stench.
The eternal bog of stench. Yeah. You don't remember that?
No.
Labyrinth.
Oh. I'm not going anywhere. Actually. It's flat out.
Oh yeah. Oh, you talk about? Did you meet him, Mr. Doug? Yeah, he said he seen him when they were filming Wild Hogs. I like that movie too. I like that. Man, damn it, I always forget his name too. Macy.
William H. Macy.
Yeah, William H. Macy, dude. I fucking love that dude, man. I love that dude. I think I've liked him and everything I've seen him in too.
You know my friend Trenchy, the Soulless Trenchcoat?
Yeah.
He recommended to me the TV series Shameless, the American remake. He's in that, William H. Macy. I bought it on his recommendation.
Yep. And he is shameless. I fucking love him, dude. And I mean, I already love that dude way before he ever made that, and we're at least way before I ever seen that. But that just I liked him even more the first time I seen that episode, Shameless.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know it, Lloyd's. I know it.
So,
Manager, New Mexico. Hell yeah. Do what?
So, Nightmare on Elm Street has not aged well, is what you're saying.
Yeah, there's things.
No, and now she tells me after I bought the whole set. Well, I really only like the first one. Like, what the fuck? No, I still think Nancy's hot. I ain't gonna lie about that. I still thought Nancy was hot, but yeah. Other than that, yeah, it didn't age well. No, not like Grease. Yeah, I can still watch Grease, no problem, and Grease too. She's a cool rider, cool rider. Yeah, damn. That's my Ray Lynn right there, man. That's my unicorn.
Olivia
Fucking
Newton
love
John.
Michelle Pfeiffer. Huh?
Oh, not Olivia Newton John.
No, not Olivia Newton-John. No. Michelle Pfeiffer was in the second one. She's the one who did Cool Rider when she was on bounced up and down top of the ladder.
Yeah.
Martin Lawrence would not talk to peons. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I always figured he was probably a stuck-up fucker. Could you imagine trying to get close to either one of them, him and Will Smith, when they were doing Bad Boys? I bet Will Smith's just as bad.
Well, I mean, you're on a film set. You're trying to do your job. You know, got a job to do.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that video clip where dude kissed Will Smith?
Yeah, on a red
Dude just
carpet.
came up and kissed him and they slapped him.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Wesley Snipes, Lawrence Fishburne. Snipes and Fishburne versus Lawrence.
The legendary champion.
Oh yeah, yeah. You like Snipes and Fishburne better than Martin Lawrence? Yeah. Now see Lawrence Fishburne though. I like Lawrence Fishburne. But he seems like he's a one character actor. You see what I'm saying there? Like he can only play one person. You know, like I don't know. That's the way I feel about it. I mean, with the exception of the Matrix, but I thought Matrix was the worst fucking shit ever put on film. I know people's gonna hate me for that, but that was that fucking shit. Hell no, fuck the Matrix. I ain't watching the new one either. It ain't happening.
Well, no,
the shit was,
if you hate them, then you're not gonna watch it. But,
yeah.
I don't know how you. I mean, what are you basing that on? How many Lawrence Fishburne films have you seen where you think he's always the same? You seen Boys in the Hood?
Oh yeah, yeah. Boys in the Hood, Biker Boys, Attack on Precinct 13.
Oh, the remake.
I seen him younger than Boys in the Hood.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember what, but I've seen at least a couple movies before that. We watched him the other day when he was Larry Fishburne. Yeah. Oh, it might have that was Nightmare on Elm Street. What?
School Days, Spike Lee. Apocalypse Now. He was 14 in him when he was in Apocalypse Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dream Child.
Fucking yeah. One of the Nightmare on Elm Streets. He worked at the psych ward at the hospital. As on night shift as a nurse or something, and in that film, he was listed as Larry Fishburne.
Well, yeah, just like
before he turned into Lawrence, huh?
Samuel Jackson used to be Samuel Jackson.
Yeah.
On Do the Right Thing, he's credited as Samuel L. Jackson. Now he's Sam. No.
Oh, I thought he was still just Samuel.
Whichever one. It was different.
I still call him Samuel. He probably used to be Sam, and he made it Samuel, I imagine. Apocalypse Now.
Yeah, I think he was.
I don't think I've seen Apocalypse Now.
He was 14, but he said he was 17 when he did Apocalypse Now. Lawrence Fishburne.
Yeah, Boys in the Hood. That's a good one. Lloyd's for sure.
I know that film really, 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 really well because I made that film trailer. I had to study the film. Well, I did that
Yeah.
anyway.
I've always liked that kid too. Was
Cuba Gooding Jr.
yeah, Cuba. Yeah.
You know who was going to be cast in that film? In that part?
Show me the money. Huh?
You know who they originally wanted in that role? And I'm glad they didn't get him. It was going to be Will Smith.
Really?
I just
Oh
don't-
yeah, it wouldn't have been near as good as what it is.
especially in '91. I mean, Bad Boys was, I think, his first film, and this was 3 years before then. So, no,
Where the jaguar eats that guy's face. That's one of the best effects I've ever seen.
I
I might
remember.
have to check that movie out someday.
I remember the scene with the tiger in the jungle, but I don't remember that.
Brain Dead was great. What you talking about, Mr. Decker? Brain Dead was great and what?
And Apocalypse Now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson. Motherfucker.
We had a discussion, an off-air discussion about the origins of that name, where that comes from. I don't know if you know where that
Yeah.
comes from.
Look, fairy room beside me.
Teresa was telling me.
Damn, was that one on your side too?
Met Gene Simmons, hell yeah. At least it wasn't Richard Simmons. Sweat to the
Right.
oldies. Pulp Fiction. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Mr. Decker. Yeah, I love Pulp Fiction.
I didn't say anything about it myself.
Army of the Dead. That sounds familiar.
Your name's throwing me off, Mac. I keep forgetting it's you. Crowbar Craig.
Squirrel.
That's a
What
player.
the hell?
That's a player.
Oh no, it's fucking AI.
Oh, is it? Thought it was a player fucking show. Look bigger.
I will run you over, horsey. Get out of my way.
He said, my bad, Sasha.
I mean,
Right,
no,
Jeffrey? That's what I'm saying. Will Smith would have ruined that movie.
but I mean, he wouldn't have been the Will Smith of today. I suppose he would have been different.
Yeah.
Because, you know, he didn't have the fame that he's got now. He
I
didn't have the popularity that he's got now. Maybe he would have been okay. I don't know. I just watched King Richard, and he was actually really good in it. But I really enjoyed the whole film. I really enjoyed it. And I'm not a fan.
was the
I don't, and that's a lot coming from me because I don't like him.
Right.
It might be
There are
not
five-
that
no, there are
it's
five
it might
films.
be his best performance. What did you say?
Oh, good.
It's a movie called Apocalypse.
I remember hearing that name in the movie, but I've never seen it.
I think that's one Bill let us borrow when never watched.
Oh, it's a great film. It's kind of unique. One of a kind.
Was
Yeah.
fuck. Mel Gibson
He directed it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one. A buddy of mine, my tattoo guy, let us borrow it, but we never did watch it. I remember it saying Mel Gibson on the cover of that.
I am. Yeah. Not on my cover. I got a custom sleeve.
Right.
But so you haven't seen it?
No.
Oh.
Hey, those things do look cool.
I don't.
Yeah, it's been recommended to me by several people.
Louis still.
I don't know why the hell we ain't watched it yet. Well, I mean, now I'd have to find it. But
Yeah, but those like other.
They do speak another language, but there's not a lot of talking in it.
right. Man, that-
Sit on it.
What's that other movie I'm thinking of now? It's Tom Hanks in it. Another movie just popped into my head where it's like 4 different stories in 4 different eras all going on with this movie. And one part of it, the dude falls in love with like a robot chick. It's like a Chinese robot chick. There's like
No,
they're like workers.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about I always get the name wrong. It's from the direct makers of the Matrix. Halle Berry's in it.
Yeah.
Is
Is it
Cloud?
not Cloud Atlas, is it?
Yeah, Cloud.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now see, that was confusing, but I mean, I got a little bit confused on it, but at the same time, I enjoyed that movie. I like that movie. I own it. I have it.
all the people I've ran over with.
I just couldn't remember the name of it. Yeah. Cloud Atlas.
No, Cloud
It's Tom Hanks. Of course, that's why I had to get it. You know, Tom Hanks, because Tom Hanks was the one in the story with Halle Berry.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's moved. I can move myself.
Right.
It's about the Mayans, not the Aztecs. Apocalypto.
Oh,
Hey, it's
Man, it's
easier to
station.
kill them, get them out of the way than it is to actually try to drive around them.
yeah, I'm gonna have to find that movie now. I mean, I wanted to watch it just because Mel Gibson directed, but we never did watch it.
It's very primal, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think I know.
Oh
What you
yeah,
mean.
'cause yeah.
So was it in Spanish, Cameron, or was it
No.
in the normal?
It's spoken
Sound.
it's spoken in Mayan.
So is there caption?
Yeah.
I hope so, because I don't speak mine.
He's gonna have some road rash and then pick up.
Well, I think there might be a Spanish soundtrack you can on the DVD. There is, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I imagine it would change the caption to whatever language you put it on. Can I give you my favorite classic war film, please, Maria and Willie? I may have seen it, but yeah, you can tell us what it is. Yeah, it was a dub. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very visually stunning film. The jungle setting. Apocalypto is a beautiful looking film.
Hell yeah.
And sounding too.
I mean, I think Mel Gibson fucking awesome. I mean, even Passions of Christ, I watched that. I know he caught a lot of shit over that movie, but I thought that movie was. I mean, and everybody here knows I'm not a religious person. I'm not a Bible person, you know. But I thought from a movie standpoint, like you were just describing Apocalypto, which I haven't seen. I thought the visuals and everything about Passion of Christ was awesome. But
primal is a great way to describe it. It's the only really word that comes to mind. Apocalypto. sort of just
I think it's
primal.
No phone, no lights, no motor cars, not a single luxury. Primal concrete sledge. Yes, I am a heathen, Mr. Dougie.
Now,
Yeah.
now that she's gone, I can get up and
you can get poison through too.
if I can find that El Camino steelbook, I'll show you. I think it's right here.
Ice Cold. Ice Cold and Alex is the name of the movie, Lloyd's.
Right.
Yeah, I found it.
I'll watch this face.
Who's calling you a heathen?
Mr. Dougie. Very animalistic. Cameron said, I think is the word. Animalistic.
Look at this steelbook for El Camino.
You talking
From-
about Passions of Christ, Cameron? Hell yeah.
Well, how are you supposed to know what that is from looking at the spine? There's nothing
Right.
on it. There's nothing. You don't even get a Sony logo. I mean, zero.
Wow.
There's no way of telling what that is.
That's how you know what it is, I guess. Because it's the one that's just solid black.
I think that's so lazy.
Yeah. I've got Once Upon a Time in Mexico or something like that, and there's nothing. There's no title on the sleeve.
That stuff with me.
It's like black and like got a red tip or something. I think that's what it is. Once Upon a Time in Mexico. And I always thought the same thing about that. I always know what it is on the shelf because of that, but still,
I
It's
got
like-
this. David Finch has done that with a couple of his films. He makes he did it with The Social Network. It's a dark gray text on a black background. You can't even see it. So, but I just change
Right.
it anyway. It doesn't matter to me. I
Right.
keep it in a case where you can see it.
let me see if I can find that one. Make sure I'm right.
Since about 1 o'clock or so. Yeah. We did take a couple breaks in between them.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I was right. Is it here? Here, I'll blow myself up. But here's the front. It's
Cool. I like
I
that.
just said his name earlier. Antonio
Antonio-
Banderas. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Antonio Banderas holding his gun. It says Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
I like
Now-
that. I like that a lot.
There's the sleeve.
Just plain.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's on there, and it's actually his belt buckle that curls around from the front.
Okay.
That's the only thing on the sleeve is the belt buckle,
And
and the rest is black.
How's it look on the back?
It's like the other side of him.
Okay, so there's no
He's got
text.
the machine gun in the other
But
hand.
There's no text. So was there another sleeve it went into that had the text on it? Maybe
Possibly.
that would explain it. You got
Probably had a cardboard sleeve.
no transparent plastic or something like that.
Right.
They did that with the Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. They put the title on an outer piece of plastic. It's not on the inside; it's on the outside.
Yeah, see, I've got Fear and Loathing, but mine's burnt. So it just says Fear and Loathing written
Yeah.
and ink on the inside. But
Yeah.
but yeah, I always know what this is for two reasons. Because one, it's the only one I have like that, which is black. And two, we have Johnny Depp has his own section, and Johnny Depp is in this movie,
Right.
so it's in that section.
I really like that artwork though, even though if it doesn't say the name, I really like it.
Right? Right?
Oh,
Yeah, because if you open it up, it's just, you know, it's him.
Oh, and the image on the back is okay. It's one image that wraps around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's it, the whole cover, both sides. And then there's Selma, of course, back here on the back.
Yeah.
Well, she just keeps getting hotter. I don't know how she does it.
Mm.
It is in real life.
I could say that about some other people.
Right. I love this movie though. But I love a lot of movies.
I'm going to fast travel camp. Yeah, I see his daughter there.
I hear you, Mr. Duggar. Also, you were talking about Apocalypto is very animalistic.
Yeah.
What Cameron was saying. Okay. I see, said the blind man as he walked into the wall. Been live 2 hours. Almost time to smoke one thing. I know I started off one. It's about time for another. So is that the name of the movie, Lloydies? Is Ice Cold and Alex? I've never heard of that, if that's the title.
Did he shoot at you? I'll try to be off.
Y'all getting back to your regular sleep schedule? I don't know, kind of working on the camera because last night I was live for 14 hours, 14 and a half hours playing Red Dead on Hillbilly Psycho. After 3 hour live on Dobson, or 2.5 hours on Dobson, whatever it was. Then I did 14 and a half hours last night, or the night before last. I did 14 and a half hours live stream on Hillbilly Psycho. Shut it down. We went to sleep about 5 p.m. I woke up at 12:30 this morning, and oh shit, I woke up 12:30 this morning. Didn't even know about the time change. Went live at 7:30 or some shit. Was live for a couple hours. Now I came back on this time. I've already been live 2 hours. I've already been live longer this time than it was the first time. Actually, yeah, I think I was only live for like an hour and a half the first time. But yeah, I imagine tonight, because I'm getting tired of shit already. Where I've been since I've been up since 12:30. I imagine probably going to bed at a decent time tonight. Probably getting back to schedule. Yeah, and I need to do that anyway, Cameron, so I can make sure I get up early Wednesday if I want any shot at going fucking fishing. Because if it hits like 1, 2 in the afternoon, I'm probably not going to fuck. I'm going to say fuck it. I ain't going to go because I know D&B's going live Wednesday night. Went 6:30 p.m. Wednesday.
Oh, yeah.
So if I can't get out there and get a few hours in before that, I'm not going to go. I might talk myself out of it anyway if I can't come up with a way to get some fucking night crawlers. But I might go back here with just take some artificials and bag with a couple pieces of dead bait, throw one big pole out, and throw a jig on another pole. I don't know. That's what this live was supposed to be about, actually. Cameron, I was going to ask you mainly, and whoever else that fishes, but you're my main fishing dude that comes in here, because I got three options, the same three options I always have here in town. I got the creek, which I might catch a carp. I got the ponds at the park where I might catch a carp. And I got the reservoir where I might catch a channel cat, I might catch a bass, I might catch a walleye, I might catch a crappie. You
I
know,
see you everywhere.
so
Speaking of Mel Gibson, I just got this.
hell yeah.
I
Hell
have no
yeah.
idea. Here's your horse right beside me.
That's awesome. Hell yeah. Pickled squiddies, Willie. No, I ain't got no pickled squiddies.
You see his dog anywhere?
It's still in the mail, man. They must have it at custom. They must have liked that SpongeBob pole and kept it custom, Lloyd's. That UK custom, man. There's some tough ones.
Yeah, he's still here.
They might have found all that crack I stuck in the
His
reel
name's
too.
still
I'm not
on here.
sure.
It's blue to me though.
Reservoir Creek, yeah.
I'm sending something to America tomorrow.
Coming to America.
Yeah, he wasn't high enough rank to have to do it.
I have to do it tomorrow. It's on a time limit. It has to be tomorrow.
You don't have to
And
be
the
high ranked
closest
to have
fast
the
travel
wilderness.
was in
Wilderness. You don't have to be high ranked to fuck wilderness. All you got to be is rank 5 and fucking naturals. 5 and fucking Harry.
Oh, that's
And
right.
then you can get the fucking fast travel man
Yeah.
from the fucking fence.
This dude's chasing the drink below.
He could still have a fast travel. If he started off in the naturals, he could have hit rank 5 and got that. We had it late because we didn't know about it.
That reminds me, I've got to go and put something in my freezer. I'm going to do that now.
Where's he at on top of the rock? I got him.
Where? Where?
Dead. Where's he at, everybody? You?
Yeah, Lloydie's let a fish pull his pole in the water. And he blames me because he was reading my chat. So that's why he keeps asking me where his rod's at. I'll hit the lottery one of these days, Lloydie's, and I'll send you one. Josh, what's up? Marie ain't paying no attention to us, Lloydie. She's busy. Tiny piece of cut bait has been the hit with small. You been catching bass on cut bait?
Oh, he's behind the mountain. Let's see. Now, try the other side.
Which I know bass will hit cut bait. I mean, but on a regular, that's weird.
That horse ain't gonna run that fast.
Right over there.
Yeah, I see him walking or well, I don't see him, but I see his.
Yeah, I've got it on film. Couple videos. Hell yeah, Cameron. And see, there's some monster bass back here at the reservoir, man. There's no, I don't think there's any smallmouth in there. There's smallmouth in the creek, but I usually don't see a smallmouth until hot weather anyway. At least warm weather. And this creek goes through town, man. When it hits the perfect level where it's moving the perfect fucking speed and the water's perfect color and all that, dude, you can hit fucking bass and crappie and smallmouth. And I mean, it's an awesome creek, but it has to be perfect, man. If conditions ain't perfect, it's like there ain't no fish in there. I haven't really seen the damn creek. Should have asked Brian to take me down by there today when he's come back from Kroger's. Blue Dot, is that him?
Perfect.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Perfect. Holy
I see you got him. He's behind a rock and tree over there now.
Right, Cameron? Yeah, that's how it was here, man. Because when it hits low, and it's just the water just stops moving in this creek. You know, literally, it stops moving. Doesn't even look like a creek anymore. It's just stretched out pond. Is that a hideout or something? Brownie?
Okay.
Looks like a brownie. See if we're not a right.
I did.
Yeah. And I'm just assuming our ditches our ditches, our creek's back to normal after the snow and everything melted. But now we got another cut, well, about an inch out there now that hadn't melted yet. The sidewalks and roads and everything's clear, but the grass has still got snow in it. Cool Hand Luke, that's a good one. I know that one, Lloyd's. Yeah, that's a good one.
Cool Hand Luke is my friend Corey's favorite film.
Oh, yeah?
Need Go. That's his favorite film.
Where'd she mention that, bro? Local player bounds on Roadward. Yep. Facts. Cameron. Yep. Fishing business definitely
What
about to
up,
pick
man?
up for the fishermen. The long mile. Walking the mile, walking the green mile. Walking the mile, walking the green mile. That beaker. Jeffrey asked if that's a beaker.
It was Beaker.
I'm assuming your avatar picture.
Yeah.
Green mile, Tom Hanks. Damn great.
It's Beaker. I deleted all of my Rihanna pictures now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's the man.
The legend.
Your bird.
I'm here.
One of the few people that blew themselves up trying to freebase cocaine and was able
That
to
was me.
go
Well,
on stage
actually,
and
we
joke
were both
about
on it, but yeah.
Jeffrey, it's my favorite film. Ghost in the Shell of all time.
We didn't.
it.
We
No
didn't
idea
realize
what y'all
what she was
talking
doing.
about.
We seen you over in the swamp. We was looking for that that amethyst bracelet that we had to have for the trinket. Yeah, and we finally found it. Yeah, thank you for those, by the way. I know. I looked at him and was like, dude, he just left. Just up and left. He said, here, take your birds.
No, I never heard of either one of those, Jeffrey.
It's my favorite
It's
film.
an anime.
Yes. I don't watch the live action they
Yeah, that was
remade
my bad.
recently.
I didn't realize that's what you was
Well,
doing.
see, I watch a lot of anime, but it's all porn.
I know.
Not
If
this
we
one.
was making a bunch of wake wicks trying to find
I'm
that,
just
that
being
fucking
honest.
amethyst bracelet is crazy.
You know, I'm just being honest.
I can't.
I do watch a lot of anime, but it's all on X videos.
I, mm,
Huh.
I don't know. I think
Nice.
Yeah, every now and then they make some interesting parodies and stuff on there. Get decent artists every now and then.
oh, I got a clone.
Robo T and Macross, but Ghost in the Shell is awesome. Oh, Robotech. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it was right on the crack of my phone, Jeffrey. And I seen Robo Teeth. Yeah, Robotech. On that, yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh,
No clue.
my coconut oil is melted because it's next to a radiator. It's all
Oh,
easier
to spread that way.
Yeah, looks like rice pudding.
Oh, that sounds good. That's the best use there ever was for rice.
Yeah, I you probably don't know this, Jeffrey, but when they came out with the recent live action version of Ghost in the Shell, it made me so angry. I went to a hypnotist to try and block the memory of it from my mind, just the fact that it even exists. And he made me. I went to see this hypnotist whose name was Morpheus. And for a short period of time, I was not able to be. I couldn't get angry. I couldn't. Nothing would make me angry. As a result, because it's my favorite film. That's a perfect film.
They got Moonshine ready. You
They
gotta
need
go
to remake it.
Moonshine.
And I would see the posters on the billboards, and it would just make me angry.
Right.
So, and I'm not joking. I did that.
And I understand what you mean. I mean, I didn't feel that strongly about the Blade TV series, but yeah, I understand where you're coming from. That you're like, why the fuck would you even do that?
For money,
you know?
For money.
Want to ride Mayhem, or are you gonna hitch?
That's why.
It's just like you just told me. If I would have seen the original Lady Killers,
does your thing work right there?
I would have hated the one I've seen even worse.
Awesome.
And
Yeah.
I mean that's saying something, you know.
Yeah, because it doesn't.
Who was in the original?
It doesn't resemble the original at all. Alec Guinness was in the original. Peter Sellers.
Know that name.
Bernard Bresner. I'm sure you don't know who he is.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna have to find it. Yeah, I had no idea it was remake.
Sid James. Sid James, you know Sid James?
Actually, I don't even see it.
But yeah, I can't. When I watched the one I seen, I couldn't believe Tom Hanks made a movie that bad.
It's. I mean, the first one's English.
I'll help you out with getting here.
Huh?
The first one's very English, and they Americanized it, so
Right.
it had that going against it too.
Right.
I mean, no offense, I don't mean to sound, nationalistic or anything, but it just was. I don't know why.
Was that better, Red Warrior? Did I
Need to
keep you from
remake the
having to
Lady
use
Killers.
fast travel?
Only watched the original anime, Jeffrey said.
Yeah, it's well, it's my favorite film. I can't really say more than that. It's the best film
You
I've
know,
ever
no,
seen.
going in to take a shot.
Kind of more favorite Berserk, Vampire Hunter.
This is actually too soft.
So, yeah. Huh.
Yeah, I've got the Ghost in the Shell TV series as well, 2 TV series, which were also turned into films. They just shrunk them down into films. They took a whole TV series, made it into a film.
Right.
But I've got the whole unedited.
Last animated TV series I really watched was probably fucking Scooby Doo.
And I miss watching Scooby Doo.
I do too.
You are only cool British comedy movies.
Scooby Doo. Yes.
I don't know what you mean by that exactly.
Yeah, he's over there across the pond with you somewhere.
Oh, it stings a bit. Not sure why. Should I add
It's in the big.
I better add
Seen it that fun.
I think he's saying you know what you're talking about. I think. After I read it again, I think that's what he's saying. I think he's saying you know what you're talking about on these
Oh yeah.
the adaptations where U.S. stealing shit because that's what America does. They're taking shit, redoing it, making it American.
a friend of mine who's Australian, he actually loves The Lady Killers. He said that's his favorite film of the Coen brothers. And I can't
The
understand.
one that I saw.
I can't understand that. That just boggles my mind. Yeah.
Wow. What kind of drugs does he do?
But also his favorite Bond film is Die Another Day, the Pierce Brosnan one.
Oh fuck no.
So you know, I mean,
This dude's definitely on
I'm gonna
drugs.
go talk to Frenchie.
This dude's definitely on the wrong fucking drugs, man. Yeah, that was as bad as making George Clooney Batman.
I mean, I thought that Halle Berry was great casting, but I don't know. I've actually what I'm doing right now. I'm showing this more than I've shown it before on video. Nobody's seen this. If you pay close attention to what I'm doing,
Yeah, I see. That's the other arm.
yes, this is the other arm.
Yeah.
I suppose it's okay. I'm on your stream. I got another one. Oh no. It's covering up my this is my earlier tattoo.
Nice.
And the hair's gonna cover that up. Yeah.
Would you have a bunny on your arm?
Oz. Just the word Oz.
Oh,
Yeah. Now you know.
you must really like that movie, Wizard of Oz. That's awesome.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you must really like that woman.
Has she seen that?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you going, stupid?
Hey, stupid.
No, I was just talking about myself. Did you see him run all the way around the wagon? All right.
Oh.
Comedy movies from the 70s. What? No. The Lady Killers is not from the 70s. It's the 50s. The original was made in the 50s. Not full sleeve. It's just the forearm, just like this one is just the forearm. I mean, I know you've seen it, but they haven't seen it.
Don't get eaten
Just
by the
goes,
bear.
up, just goes up to my elbow. Same person on both arms.
Makes me want to watch the Nemo.
My mom said to me, "I hope it hurts," and it does.
Oh, damn.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
My mom was was the biggest critic I ever had, man.
Yeah.
She wasn't around to see my tattoos, though. I think she would have approved, especially hers.
Yeah.
Now I've gotten to know the Great Plains.
I got a bottle of coconut oil. I was sitting here the other day looking at my tattoos, thinking it looked dry, and I was wondering what I could use on it.
To the homestead.
Never thought about coconut oil.
Well, I think maybe I'm wrong. You only have to put it on after it's just been done.
Yeah.
If years have passed.
I've been trying. I know. I've just been trying to figure out something to make mine pop again, because the fucking air is just where we use the electric heat and stuff. The air's so dry in the apartment, and it's dry outside right now because it's frozen. And
Right.
It just looked dull.
Well, I mean, they're not. You got some color in there, haven't you? Mine, there's no color, so.
Yeah.
Yours
is just black. Yours is just black ink, right?
Color fades over time. This isn't going to fade.
Oh yeah. I got green and purple and blue, and I got all kinds of different colors in there. There's some seafoam green, some yellow. I'm not going to get any tattoos. You don't have any tattoos, Cameron? Thought you already had tattoos. You look like a tattoo guy. And you're never, ever going to get a tattoo. Not even Roy Orbison on your ass cheek.
Did you notice her name on the bottom?
Nope, still only one.
All right. Signature right there.
Yeah. That's her actual signature.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's badass. That's a hell of an artist too, man. I'll give him that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he said that his realism is his speciality.
Right.
You'd like him. He's very he's always on demonstrations, doing marches and speaking out about injustice. I think you'd like him.
Hell yeah.
He's been
Does he
arrested.
smoke?
He does.
Hell
And
yeah.
He's been arrested 3 times because of it. for speaking out about the truth.
Oh, look, he was split right off the other side.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I like him already. Catfish, tattoo, snake, mouth, and the armpit. There you go, Cameron. Hell yeah. Just have lift your arm up, have fangs coming up top. Just big snake mouth right there. That'd be badass. I think we can find somebody to hook you up with that, Cameron.
By the
And
way,
have the snake head
See,
there,
it was funny watching
and then
him
have a snake
completely
coil
under the
around
top
your
of
back.
the slide down.
And then when it gets to your back, there's a bass eating the snake, big old bass eating the snake, And then when you come around to the front, there's a big ass catfish eating a bass. So you got a catfish eating a bass that's eating a snake, and then the snake's mouth right there.
Yeah, well, I got to go back and start some more. Y'all make some more.
There you go. We got it planned out, Cameron. You ready? When you ready to get started on this? We need to get some price quotes and get a GoFundMe going. We're gonna make this happen.
Somebody, when I was having this done, no, it's when I was having this done.
Oh,
Finished.
yeah, Maria.
Somebody who works in the shop, they were doing their own tattoos, Pokemon. They were tattooing Pokemon on themselves.
Right.
They must really love
Pretty
Pokemon.
nifty because my grandpa
Pika.
named me afterwards. That's weird.
That's the only one I like, Pikachu. He's so cute and cuddly, but then he fucks shit up.
Well, I was pissed.
That's the food chain. The snake can take down the human, but a bass can eat the snake. But a catfish can eat the bass. So who's the real king of the jungle?
I have one.
And the only reason blue cats grow bigger than shovelheads is so the shovelheads don't fucking eat them.
Oh, Brian. Hi, Brian.
Brian, what's up? Dude, I still feel every time I see his name now, I feel myself slap myself in the back of the head because how long it fucking took me to figure out Kubrick lover. Kubrick. When one of my favorite fucking movies of all time is fucking Full Metal Jacket. I mean, seriously. It took me till just like a month ago, and it finally it hit me like a brick. It's like, duh.
Well, because you're not talking about Kubrick. It's just a name, and if you don't, you're not making the connection. Yeah, Stanley Kubrick.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it, and then that's what happened. Though is I watched Full Metal Jacket, and when I was taking it out of the case, and I seen his name across the top.
Stanley Kubrick.
Yeah, I seen Stanley Kubrick right across the top, and then it clicked. I'm like, oh my god, Kubrick lover. This is why Brian's name is what it is. Oh my god, yeah. So now every time I see him, I'm like, dumbass. Right.
Well, he used to have Hitchcock on his profile picture, so that's just confusing.
Seriously, get on the phone.
Do what, Sasha?
He's changed his picture, but I mean, his name's Kubrick lover. His picture used to be Hitchcock, so I thought that was weird, but funny.
Right. Kubrick lover with your pictures Alfred Hitchcock.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have had to. You wouldn't have smacked it.
Oh, Brian, I'll talk to you privately. I got something to ask you, or explain.
He said, "You're not a dumbass." Sometimes I am. Yeah, for real, dude. Full Metal Jacket is. I mean, I've loved that fucking movie since the first time I seen it. When what was it? 10 probably. I don't know. It was way back in the fucking day.
Yeah.
Have you caught that on any of my short videos? Either one of y'all with some of the clippings, audio clippings from Full Metal Jacket.
Which audio clippings are you talking about?
I got I've put the drill sergeant in a couple. Who's the pickle something freckle face just signed his own death warrant, and I've used 8.76 millimeter full metal jacket.
Yeah, but what are the what's
which videos did I put them in? Fuck, I don't remember.
No, but I mean, is it in an intro or how does it play out?
I'll do a mail call video probably, and then I'll show a picture. I'll put a picture at the end of it, and I'll stretch out the picture to match the audio clip, and then I'll play the audio clip over that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'll have to take another look.
It's either on Dobson or Hillbilly Psycho. I can't remember that either. It's on one of the two. My other phone's completely dead at the moment. I'll check. I'd look myself. I can't remember. But yeah, I've been because I've got a bunch of these.
Yeah, I've
got several clips downloaded for ringtones, and I can put those ringtones on my videos when I edit them. So that's how I do it. I get copyrighted for a lot of shit, but they haven't hit me for that though. They haven't fucked with me for the audio clip Full Metal Jacket, and they haven't fucked with me from the audio clips from Harry Potter. But every time I use the music, I get copyrighted because I'll use the whole 30-second fucking ringtone. You know, they give us like 17 seconds. We're allowed to get away with for 7 seconds, something like that. And I use the whole 30-second fucking ringtone in there, and they hit me every time.
I got a driving video from a few years ago, and I opened up with a "Shut Up and Drive" by Rihanna. Just about 25 seconds of music of her. You know, she's popular, of course. I didn't get any problem for that. Nothing.
I know.
Right.
I got her there either. Weird bastard.
From now on, your name is Gomer Pyle. Do you like that name? Sir, yes, sir. Choke yourself. Don't move my fucking hand. I said choke yourself. Yep. What they expect motherfuckers to do after that, man. Just saying. You want to know why? And I've told people this since I was 19 years old. I tried to join the fucking Marines when I was 18. They told me I was too fat. And I have told every person I've met that has asked me if I served or whatever since I was 19. I said, do you want to know why I never joined the Army? I said, watch Full Metal Jacket. And there's your fucking answer. Why my fat ass never fucking joined the Army. You know, Marines told me I was too fat, and then but that's exactly how it would have went for me. You know, that's exactly how it would have went.
But did you want to join? Did you willingly want to do it?
No.
I did. At that point in my life, I was straight out of high school. I just lost, or no, I was still at my first big job, or first paycheck, no, second paycheck job. I was working at Airborne Express. I quit school already. You know, I had a paycheck coming in, but I just wanted away from mom and every fucking thing. I just wanted a way out. And I tried to join the Marines. They told me I was too fat. So I said, fuck you, and I walked out. But then I realized later on, I'm not the taking orders kind of guy. You know, it wouldn't have worked out well.
That's true. That sucked me, Jeffrey.
It would not have been a good fucking combination at all.
This looks.
Ask me what's up.
I just poured coconut oil on my computer.
Good job, Sasha.
I hope that doesn't.
What's your been smoking?
And it doesn't look like coconut oil. There's white and thick.
Is it jumping on the keyboard?
It's on the mouse. It's on the mouse part of it.
Just the mouse.
I'm bored.
Well, the mouse area. What's used as the mouse?
Okay. Mouse pad.
I better get some paper towels and clean up this.
Was
mess.
that horse semen?
I mean, look at it.
Yeah, he was showing off his horse semen.
Yes. It's
He worked hard
yeah,
getting
I
it.
like how it's
He worked hard
walking out.
filling that jar up to show us today. Look at that. See how hard he worked? He worked really hard. I'm surprised he can still lift his arm up.
Hang on, I gotta.
That is one happy horse
I've
now.
always heard people say they wouldn't want to live in Vegas, but they would live outside.
Oh fuck! It's just turned into a Dobson live stream.
Right.
Sasha pulled out the horse semen. Put the semen on the skin.
Right.
I think I'm okay. It's not going to do any damage.
Some good protein right there, Cameron said. Milking that horse, yeah. 5 calories a
Mine
teaspoon.
shared word.
It was so runny and gooey. I didn't think it was going to slide around like that. Yeah.
Slippery when wet. She ain't paying no attention to us, Ashley. She's playing the game.
Let's use all your-
Yeah, it puts the semen on the skin. Or it gets the hose again.
What's your eyes? What's your eyes? Oh.
Yeah, but to see that full video, you have to go to his fan zone.
Never mind. Speaking of fans only, remember what I said to you at the beginning of this stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to investigate that and things. It didn't work, but I accidentally created my own OnlyFans account, but I deleted it.
Is it not on your list of posses?
That explains the horse.
Yeah.
It was an accident. I can admit that.
But your ass belongs to the court. Damn straight.
It's all over my jeans. as
Happy birthday, dear Jesus. 0 to 100. Dobson live. Yep.
well. This is if I was going to do this on anyone's stream, yours is the most appropriate, I think.
Oh fuck! I might have to go clip that. Just put a horse whinny in the back.
My hand disappeared. I don't see it. Oh.
Magic show that will see it's something 100 hours. Yep. Stem cell treatment. That's what else you do.
No, it just has me and Megan.
Y'all may think about it. You know the price of lotion, man. Good lotion costs a lot of money. So just invest in a horse. Jack him off once a week. Shit, you're good to go. Oh shit.
I knew you'd start quoting, Brian. As soon as you mentioned Full Metal Jacket, I knew the quotes would come in.
I think I've got that one on my phone, Brian. What is your major malfunction, numbnuts? I think I've got that one. I can't remember if I've used it yet, though. But I think I have it.
I
Yeah,
didn't
we
do
love you long time.
Hi, puppy.
Too buku. Too buku. I ain't too goddamn buku. Alabama black snake. Okay.
If this sinks in between the cracks, I hope it doesn't cause any damage.
Jizz
Made
usually
that song
does
on
leak
Beatles
into
Pop
the cracks.
Music.
It leaks out of the cracks, too.
Yes, it does.
It'll preserve whatever it's on. You want some a good hearty stain though. You want some aged horse semen. You don't want that fresh stuff.
You made that song from Beetlejuice Pop Music.
Is she talking about
She said,
song from Beetlejuice?
"Yeah, jump in the line, rock your body now." Yeah, it's supposed to give you energy.
My computer's clean now. I'll give it that.
All right, Ashley.
It's on I got it on my jeans too. Oh, this doesn't stain, does it?
Hey, Dawson got the field grip yesterday. He actually shot grips and killed him. He got him once from somebody's camp that they had just took down.
Day of
They were moving their camp. So he got him
bathing your butthole in the sun is all you need.
And then when he went after the player bounty, he got to kill Crips.
And I got the player bounty. I gotta grab some water. Water. Oh,
Gosh, you're at 3 hours now.
yep. Oh, I'm getting tired.
3 hours exactly.
Oh. Now we got water and body armor. Get you right there. Fuckers could sponsor me. Just saying.
Kind of weird you say that.
Be a nice sponsor. Yeah, I probably won't be on too much longer. I won't sit here and fall asleep on live again. I've done that before, though. People enjoyed
I remember.
it.
Yeah, I witnessed that.
Falling asleep on live, yeah. I remember back in the day, I've been live for like what, probably 28 hours in 2 days, you know. And the second night of it, I was sitting there live, sitting in my chair out there in the living room. I had two hats on, had one hat on top of another hat, you know, just being dumbass. And I was just like,
Well, if you're asleep, who's starting the live?
oh, there were still people. I was live. I was live when I fell asleep. There was
You know,
people on the panel, and Maria was still awake.
Do you have an Alexa?
Alexa? Huh?
Yeah, one of those voice activated things that answers questions.
Maria does on her phone.
Because I've heard someone who said that when people fall asleep on their own live stream, other people on the in the call will say, "Alexa, what's my address?" And they give out your address, and then they know where you live. And
Really?
trolls will do that. Yeah.
Wow.
So be careful falling
Right?
asleep.
Oh yeah, my phone don't do that. My phone won't even listen to me.
I don't think mine
My,
would do that.
my cheap phone, I can say, "Hey, goo goo," and sometimes it gets it right. But this phone here, no, it doesn't even have it has the voice shit. I just never set it up. Right, born to kill in your helmet, ain't put wear peace but the sign.
I
Peace button.
am at Megan's.
That's supposed to be some kind of sick joke. Yeah. You had a point. Mickey-Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse.
Damn it, how do I invite the to this party?
Yeah. Trying to suggest something about the duality of man.
I'm trying to remember how to invite the to the party.
If I suddenly I'm no longer seen by
Yeah.
anybody, you know why?
Are you friends now?
Huh?
You friends now?
Yeah, he just sends me.
If it's the Xbox Club. Everyone. What's that?
Oh, there he is. He joined the party now.
Shit. Yeah, that movie also told a hell of a story about, you know, the way I think it really was over there in fucking Vietnam too. Nobody in Vietnam wanted us there, man. You know, the Viet Cong didn't want us there, and the Vietnamese didn't want us there. But we're American. We're gonna fucking do what we want to do, you know. And that's what they did in Vietnam. Wait a minute, was that about Vietnam?
You're in a lobby of your own.
Was that Vietnam or the Korean War?
Vietnam, yeah.
Yeah, it was Vietnam. Yeah. Yeah, man, there's been a lot of good movies about Vietnam produced over the years.
I think he was just talking to his old lady here.
Good Morning Vietnam. I love that movie till the day I die. Robin Williams, man, I'll tell you what. When I act goofy and shit,
Okay.
a lot of that's from watching him growing up. You know what I mean? I wanted to be Robin Williams without a doubt.
Mm. When you
Yeah,
said
same.
when you said I'll tell you what, I thought you were impersonating Forrest Gump just now.
Oh no, no, that was just me.
I genuinely did.
That's why it's so easy for me to do Forrest Gump. I know Forrest Gump. People call me Forrest Gump. Exotic. Right, that's one of the best lines out of that movie there, Brian. I've never seen The Deer Hunter. Platoon's badass though. You remember Hamburger Hill?
Deer Hunter is a very difficult film for me to watch. Very difficult.
Fuck you, Brian.
It's disturbing. It's
Those
incredibly.
fighting words.
It's incredibly disturbing. Wait, he didn't say I'm only joking. He usually says I'm just joking, but he didn't. So he's serious.
You haven't seen Hamburger Hill? I haven't seen it in a long, long time. But I'll tell you what, it was right there with Platoon, in my opinion. Yeah, Richard, I'm good. A little tired, but I'm okay. Brian's just trying to get me fired up. Said Forrest Gump's the worst film ever made. He's obviously never seen Lady Killers, the new one, or The Matrix. He's obviously never seen The Matrix. If he thinks Forrest Gump's the worst movie ever made.
Yeah, well, tell Brian your thoughts on Kill Bill.
Oh yeah, and he's obviously never seen Kill Bill. If he thinks Forrest Gump's the worst fucking movie ever made. Same. So you need to watch some more movies, Brian. Shoot that ground, buddy.
I did.
Yeah. Hey, you get shot. I'm gonna shoot back. What are you running for?
Because I'm going to catch up to the weapon.
Oh. Who's driving? Hope it's not Rotary.
No.
Right, Tina Point. Yeah, Mayhem was driving. Always breaking shit.
Yeah, Mayhem invited him, but it didn't.
Kill Bill Volume 1 is my favorite. Oh my God, man. You are on some bad drugs, Brian. I mean, I always thought you were just, I always thought you looked like a stoner, but I didn't think you actually were a stoner. But man, you're on bad drugs, man.
Yeah, there you go. Now
You
I
gotta
know.
get.
It's the one he just said he hasn't seen.
What?
Heading to the Moonshine Shack.
Gardens of Stone.
Gardens of Stone.
It's a war film that Brian's just mentioned.
Huh? Yeah, I've never heard of that one.
Directed by Francis Coppola.
Francis Ford Coppola.
Yeah.
I like that fella. Blood Diamond.
Yeah.
Blood Diamond.
Oh.
Who mentioned Blood Diamond?
Cameron, I believe.
Red Warrior got killed by a kid.
Yeah, Catfish Cameron said, "What about Blood Diamond?"
I mean,
Which I can't remember if I've seen it because it makes Wild Things 2 pop into my head.
Wild
Which
Things.
was also a fucking horrible movie. Wild Things was a decent film, but the second one was fucking terrible. Not just because it didn't have Nev Campbell in it either.
It probably
just
did
sucked.
Oh,
appear on
okay,
the
Wild Things. You're right. Yeah, I know. I was thinking Wild Hogs.
No, Wild Things, Nev Campbell and Denise Richards,
Right.
Kevin Bacon, Matt Damon, Bill Murray. I love that movie. Yeah, I love that movie.
It's I don't actually really remember it.
Right. But yeah, they ruined it when they tried to make a sequel to it. They ruined it. I don't remember Blood Diamond. I may have seen it.
DiCaprio plays a South African, a diamond smuggler.
He gave it his own flavor.
Yeah, I've never seen it then.
And I had a South this man who did some work in my garden. He was South African, and he was saying how his accent was perfect. So that's the best compliment you can get, really.
No, fuck no. I wouldn't touch Denise Richards with fucking. I don't know. God, Jesus. There's a whole other side to that goddamn love seat, man. There's a whole other seat.
There's a what?
She's sitting on the love seat by herself on the other end of it, making me like fucking, all up in the camera like this, trying to reach for a pop that she's trying to hand me. Because she don't want to scoot over on the love seat she's sitting on. It's fucked up, man.
Love seat.
Yeah, we call a 2-seat couch a love seat over here because we're American and that's what we do. But yeah, a couch that only fits 2 people, we call a love seat. And I don't know why, because you can't cuddle comfortably, you can't fuck on it. So I don't know why they call it a love seat. You can't make love on the seat. So why the fuck is it a love seat? You know?
I'll come off of that seat if you like. I'll leave you two to it.
Now, I mean, skinny people could probably do it. Maybe they should call it a skinny people love seat. But we put 2 fat people in there. It's just shoulder to shoulder, and that's what you get.
You're awesome, mate. Absolutely awesome. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about up there. Films and things like that. I know nothing about films. But I just thought I'd come up and say hi because I haven't been up for a while.
Hi.
Are you okay, mate?
Now you're even numbered. I think.
We got
Oh, yeah.
Ryan.
Oh, no, you're
What's
outnumbered.
happening?
You're outnumbered.
No.
British invasion, British takeover.
It's a British takeover, yeah.
Well,
Absolutely.
let me tell you, I'd rather be living in the US right now than fucking UK.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Oh, Dan River, how you doing, buddy?
Right, Willie, I've had a look at that laptop. The webcam is completely fucked on it.
I can buy an external
Yeah, you
webcam.
can on Amazon or eBay or something. Do you know
That
the
ain't no
webcam
problem.
to go on top?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Who?
Because the camera on our laptop shit anyway. So
Okay.
I mean, it works, but it's just a shit camera. I mean, it's just not good.
Yeah.
So I've been thinking about that anyway. I just didn't want to buy one for this piece of shit.
I got you.
Who asked that question?
One thing I was going to ask you as well. There's this bloody do you know with YouTube now? Do you know if you swear too much, can they hit you with a copyright strike or a copyright claim?
Well, no,
If you what?
no, that's not copyright.
No,
No.
or music or something.
No.
If I want to have music into my video like 30 seconds, will they hit me with a strike?
There is a limit on how much we can use. Yeah, if it's copyright music, use 30 seconds of it, they will hit you with copyright. I have videos out where I put 4 or 5 of my ringtones in there, and it was 30 second. They were all 30 seconds long, a 30-second clip of each song, and I got a copyright for every fucking one of them.
But I don't see what that has to do with swearing.
Fishing your dot,
No. What I meant by swearing is, I believe it's a fucking rumor. If you ask me, if I swear too much in my live streams, apparently YouTube will hit me. I'm like, yeah, bullshit, course.
Well, it's tested. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuckity fuck.
You've been on this platform.
I don't see an email yet.
That's my old man.
Do you mean it's bullshit?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
I don't believe that one. I call bullshit on that one.
there's too many people who do that and get it. No,
Yeah, dude, they've been trying. I've had so many people over 2 years try to tell me bullshit like that. You can't do this. You can't say that.
Exactly.
And I prove it fucking wrong every time I tell them that shit.
Like what I told you the other day, people don't like the fucking truth, and I'm not being a fucking.
That's like they said. They a lot of channels say, don't put subscribe in the chat. Don't write sub in the chat. Now that's cool. If that's your preference, that's cool. You know, but don't tell people that you're going to get fucking shut down by YouTube for putting subscribing for telling somebody you subscribe to. So to prove my fucking point on that, last 4th of July, we was back at the reservoir watching the fireworks live on YouTube. And I put in the description, use sub in any fucking way you can. I said, just put it in sentences don't belong in. Say sub and subscribe and sub as much as you can possibly fucking say it in this chat. And they did. They came through, and I mean, it was blowed up. I mean, just subscribe, and nothing fucking happened.
Sub-zero temperature.
Yeah, absolutely nothing happened.
That's what I'm trying. I'm still
it's
learning.
Bullshit. They just tell people that because they want you to do it that way, or for whatever fucking reason they want you to be like them, or I don't fucking know why they do it.
Oh, fuck I've met so many.
I believed it when they first said it. I thought, well.
Now, if I tell you something I don't know for sure, I'm going to tell you. Now, this is what I heard, but I don't know for sure. But I'm not going to fucking, this is absolute fucking positive when I don't know that. And there's too many fucking people that do that shit, man.
Oh, yeah.
Well, my sister-in-law, baby cousin Tracy, she said, Yeah. Yeah, there's too much of that shit happening.
Oh, there's too much on you. Do you know what I mean? Unless it comes out of YouTube's mouth, then I fucking believe it. But nah, fuck off. Fake people.
Everything they told me I'd get in trouble for, I've never got in trouble.
Well, it's you, innit? You can get away with it.
Yeah.
Fucking right.
I test it. They tell me I can't, so I do it and find out. And every bit of it's still there. The only thing gets me fucking blocked is music. That's it.
Well, at the end of the day, this is what annoys me. If we're not allowed to use music, right, copyright material, why are they YouTube letting these karaoke live streams up on YouTube? They don't get shut down and they grow within nights. Do you know what I mean? That's what pisses me off.
Maybe it has to do with how big their numbers are. If they're doing well on YouTube.
And I told you that before, Ryan. Yeah, if you're making them money, they're going to let more go. Yeah. See, I'm not making them any money. I'm getting 30 views of fucking video, and I don't monetize most of my shit. And that's one way I don't get fucked with on my live streams is because I don't monetize this shit. Because I know I'm going to be on here dropping F-bombs, talking about stuff and fucking circus peanuts up assholes and shit. So, I know, So I already know that. So I don't even fucking, and jars of horse semen being poured out. I mean, It's a Dobson live stream, so I don't even bother putting fucking ads on this shit. Now, when I get if and when I go fishing Wednesday, I will have ads on. If I remember, I will set it up here at the house. That way, Marie can turn the ads on after I start the live. But I'm going to be out fishing, you know. But when I'm sitting here doing this, and I might listen to music, whatever. Ace had some music playing up here earlier, you know. So I know I'll probably end up with a copyright from it anyway. So I don't bother putting fucking ads on.
No, exactly.
They can put their own. If they want to hit me with copyright, they can put their own fucking ads on. You know. I'm not even gonna waste my time opening up the laptop to do that when I know they're gonna take the money anyway.
Yeah, no, I thought pop up ask you about that with the fucking music and shit like that.
Yeah. Yep. I use 30-second ringtones, and I got copyrighted for every one of them. But when I'm using the audio clips out of movies, I haven't had any problems yet. But the only movie I've used Harry Potter and I've used Full Metal Jacket, and I ain't had no problem.
I know you showed the menu of that thing you do, and didn't that get you in trouble?
Yes, I got copyrighted because I had the menu of that thing you do. Because I was what I do, I put out a short or something, wasn't it? Showing y'all what I was watching, maybe. Yeah, I think that's what it was. And yeah, sure enough, got a fucking copyright from the studio, whatever. Yep.
I read that last comment and I just assumed it was Nightbot. It wasn't Nightbot.
Shove a peanut up your asshole. I spit my pasta everywhere. Not a peanut, a circus peanut. You know, the orange that people shouldn't eat, fucking fake marshmallow shit. Circus peanuts for decoration, not they shouldn't be eaten. I'm just saying, you should not fucking ingest those.
Well, this big YouTube channel had like 5 million subs after this Donald Trump on World War III and talking Putin and all stuff like that. Yeah. YouTube took the video down. Yeah, they gained 5 million fucking subs. Now they back down to 1.29 million.
Damn.
And they took the video down. All because Trump's in it.
Wow.
I'm so surprised I didn't get into trouble. I got 2 anti-Trump videos and nothing happened to me.
Yeah, exactly. That makes no sense. But
I went live on election night and I said fucking vote. Yep. I went live election night. I said, America, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. Ain't neither one of them worth being my president. I couldn't vote because of lack of options. I didn't have anybody worth voting for. There was some smaller candidates that didn't make it up there to the primary or whatever. I can't remember how all that shit's labeled. But we had some good candidates running this last election here. We really did. But one of them looked like maybe Hawaiian descent. And I think that's what cost him, because, you know, like everybody keeps saying Obama's wasn't born in America or whatever. And one of the other guys was gay and openly gay. So they didn't have a fucking chance in hell, you know. But either one of those guys would have been great fucking choices in the White House. But
yeah,
instead we're stuck with fucking. Am I president? Really?
I tell you what I find funny is when fucking Biden, I was watching live when Rob.
Yeah, dude, yes. I mean, fuck Trump, dude. I absolutely hate fucking Trump, but this dude we got in there now, dude. This is one dumb motherfucker, man.
He thought Ukraine was in fucking Iraq, for fuck's sake. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was watching
and dude, why does his granddaughter cringe when he kisses? You know, why is his fucking granddaughter trying to get away from him when he's trying to kiss her on the fucking cheek? You know.
Yeah,
I want to know the fucking answer to that. I mean, did he let Trump visit his granddaughter? You know, because Trump, you know, he done told us, you know, when you're a celebrity, you can do things like just grab him by the pussy. And we made that motherfucker president. What the fuck, man? Hey, where'd you go, Richard? Sorry, got to do something. We always talking about circus peanuts shoving it up the ass, and we got you thinking, huh? You think it's a kinky shit now, ain't you?
Yeah, he's gonna start doing it.
Yeah,
now.
he's like, yeah, I'm on Amazon. Where's these circus peanuts at?
Yeah, we're still with him.
Lubed or unlubed? If you get the vibrating one, make sure you get the rechargeable. Don't get the one that takes battery. Think Trump's better than Joe? You know, I think I almost have to agree with you on that. And that's hard for me to. That's hard for me to fucking say anything remotely close to that. But I have to agree with that. Joe is one fucking ditzy motherfucker, dude.
Oh, his son's doing deals with China. I don't mean to bring politics into it. His boy's doing deals with China.
Yeah, dude. I don't think he knows he's president for real.
Oh.
I think he's up there playing with his fucking his erector set or his goddamn Lincoln logs up there in the fucking office, and Kamala's running this motherfucker or whatever the fuck her name is.
Oh, Kamala, whatever, Harris.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it is. That's who, dude. It's just like the goddamn second Bush administration, dude. George W. didn't have nothing to do with nothing. Cheney ran this bitch. And I think the same goddamn thing's happening now. I don't think Joe even has a fucking clue where he's at. And Kamala's running the fucking show.
It's a serious
And
job.
We are to the point in time. I think we do need a woman president, but not that one.
I mean, well, I can't say the same thing over here because we did have one in the fucking 70s, 80s. Thatcher.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, look how well that turned out.
Yeah, exactly.
You said it. I was keeping that one in.
Yep.
You said it. You know what happened.
I mean, look at the fucking clown we got over here now. Oh, fuck. And I mean,
Start
that
with
Johnson, he
peanut
doesn't even
and
have a
with
flipping stutter.
walnuts. If we start with the peanut, she's gonna end with the real nut. It's gonna look like that jar sauce that Sasha has.
I don't think my computer's suffering from that.
No, as long as you're happy with that, it's just the actual onboard webcam. It's fucked. I've tried to fix it. I don't know what's wrong with it. So I'm gonna price it out now. I might just send it out to you and shit like that.
Software.
Stylish. Oh, thank you.
That's a live stream on YouTube, I swear.
Won't let me. I think you parlayed me.
Can't get up hot chestnuts. Oh shit.
Yeah, I think it just
I don't know if I can fuck with. I don't know if I want to fuck with anybody who can stick a hot peanut up their ass, man.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck that, no.
Yeah, I don't think I can handle that, man. My heart couldn't handle that. If she can stick that up her ass, what's she gonna stick up my ass? Then she turned around and says, "Now it's your turn." Oh hell no!
Hell no.
You better get the bullet back out. You ain't sticking that son of a bitch in there.
Well, 3.5 hours. This is the length of time on my live stream lasted yesterday. It was actually exactly this time.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna get something to drink. Something else to
Yeah, I had
drink.
to do that. Something else to drink.
Yeah.
Besides the horse semen.
Yeah.
Something else to drink. The reason we don't hear the horse in the background is he's sleeping. Obviously, you know, he went straight to sleep after that one.
I bet. Yeah, like I said, no, Willie, I bloody price it out now to find how much I can send that out to you. Come with a charger. There'd be no case or anything, just a laptop in the box, a charger, and obviously you'll have to buy the webcam. Windows 11 is on it as well.
I don't think you're muted, so if you
It's already got Windows 11 on.
Yeah, 8 gig of RAM.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Murray had to go to the bathroom, so I got the controller in my hands, just making deep spinning circles. And you guys probably hear Road Warrior talking through the headset now.
Yeah, I can. We're playing Red Dead.
Yeah, they're all playing Red Dead.
Yeah, man said he had a black.
Oh my goodness. I feel I am first flying.
You worse at climbing than you are driving? There's a channel out there like Willie Dobson where can you talk about anything such as peanuts up the old peep sheet.
No,
Damn
exactly.
straight, Doc.
Yeah, he's
Damn
absolutely
straight.
right there.
That's
mate.
how I
And
got
back you up.
monetized talking about stuff and peanuts, fucking circus peanuts. Feedback was on here one night. And Feedback came up on the fucking panel, and we had Riddle and Josh was in here, and we started and we started talking about how many fucking circus peanuts we could fit in Feedback's ass. And then it ended up the fucking before the story was out, before this ended, it was Josh and Riddle tied up in the back of a van with their assholes gaped and fucking something else about their asses gaped and the van was full of Cadbury eggs. That's what it was. Because they're always giving me shit about my Cadbury eggs too, which I have right here. My bad, Sasha. Cadbury. It's not Cadbury. It's Cadbury.
How do you say it?
Cadbury.
Well,
Now they say Cadbury on the commercial. He says it right, but I've always said Cadbury. But yeah, it does say Burry, B-U-R-Y, not B-E-R-R-Y. I know. I see.
oh God.
But yeah, they was always giving me shit about my Cadbury eggs and circus peanuts. I've always fucking hated circus peanuts. So I mentioned one time, like way back in the start, that circus peanuts were like the most disgusting thing ever made. And then I was like, the only thing they're good for is stuffing them up somebody's ass. And then it just fucking blew up. Fucking blew up. And then blue waffles came along afterwards. And of course, I always had two girls in a cup, thanks to Deadpool bringing that up. Two girls in a cup. He's also the one told me about blue waffle, actually. But yeah, we've been worried about him lately. I don't know where he's been. Nobody's seen him.
No, neither have I.
Quite right. If it wasn't for me, you'd be a little shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
What time is it over there then?
6:39 p.m.
20 to 11 p.m. over here.
So I've been up for 19 or 18 and a half hours. Yeah.
I ended up speaking yesterday with, well, including my live stream, 7 hours and 45 minutes.
Damn.
Because when I ended my live stream, we spoke for another 3 hours.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was live on Dobson yesterday, or not yesterday, day before yesterday. I was live on Dobson for 2.5, 3 hours. And then I told him I was shutting down and I was going to play Red Dead. And like 3 of them at the same time in chat, like, you going live? I was like, well, I hadn't planned on it, but fuck it. So I went live on Hillbilly Psycho playing Red Dead and ended up staying live for 14 and a half hours.
Damn.
So total, it was like 17 hours I was live.
I got requested to do 24 hours, but I think they were joking. I hope they were joking.
I've done 21 hours straight. But the thing is, YouTube cuts it down. See, I was live 14 and a half hours, but there's only a 12-hour video. And the ending is fucking horrible because we were fighting a bunch of we were fighting bounty hunters and lawmen in a cave. And I was up inside a cave hidden behind boxes, waiting for them to come in after me. And I was well covered and I was just gonna fucking blow them away. And I was just hiding back there and nobody even showed up yet, and then the video just ends. 12 hours just gone. It's like, that fucking sucks.
Oh,
Because
no,
after it ended, I went back and watched it. I just wanted to see where it ended at. And it gave me 12 hours, but it was shitty. Because I was hiding in the cave. Absolutely nothing happened when it just ends the video now.
I'll do a few now, fishing a drop.
Fishing a drop. You
getting mixed up today.
Drop your new channel, you bloody wanker.
Wanker. Well, it's not my fucking fault.
Yeah, he's saying, I don't have your fucking link to your new channel, asshole. What he's saying?
YouTube take down the wrong channels. They like liars.
Americans are so charming, ain't we?
What are you talking about right now? I don't know.
Ryan's got, that's a new channel for Ryan again, and Dot doesn't have the link to it. So he's asking the American way.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Teeth. There we go. Just dropped it. Oh, you have Nightbot on you. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Hey.
What's happening? What's up?
I'm a friend of Sasha's. And
I've seen you before.
You have?
Well, that's what
he said. On Sasha's live.
Oh, okay. Where are you located?
Oh, I'm based in Wales. I am South Wales.
Oh, okay. I'm in Connecticut, USA.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
America.
Willie, where are you in Ohio? I was born in Cleveland. I lived there the first 12 years of my life.
Hell yeah.
You're in southern Cleveland, right?
Yeah, I'm
About 30 miles.
I'm southwest Ohio, about 30 miles from Columbus.
The film that I just watched, Willie, takes place in Ohio.
You what, Sasha?
The film that I just watched takes place in
Willie, my father's family, most of them are concentrated in Cincinnati. That's where some of them live. My father lived there the remainder of his life. mostly, and my grandmother moved down there from Cleveland. But anyways, my cousins live down there right now. I haven't talked to them in a while, but I used to go visit them in Cincinnati in the 90s.
Hell yeah.
Have you been to Cincinnati?
Oh, many times.
Oh yeah.
And that's our boy that was taken away that we didn't see for 14 years. I guess he spent a good portion of his life growing up around Cincinnati.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we didn't
Yeah.
know it, of course, but yeah.
Yeah. How many kids do you have?
3.
Oh, a son. One son.
Well, the oldest is a boy, the middle one's a girl, and the youngest is a boy.
Oh,
Boy,
okay.
girl, boy.
Yeah.
This is I thought I cleaned it all off, but it keeps rising up out of the. It went in the cracks and it's coming out the cracks now.
That's the way it works. The jizz goes in, the jizz comes out.
Gotta get more paper towels. I think
Body can't absorb it all, Sasha. Some of it's going to leak out. That was a lot of jizz.
Sasha, didn't you mention that? Was it your sister's computer got like liquid on it and it got bad? It malfunctioned. Do you remember saying that?
I think he's gone to get something.
Oh, okay.
Are you saying that to me?
Oh.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
No.
Like liquid on a computer, you're talking about a malfunction, or am I not remembering?
Are you? No, you mean now or in the past?
In the past.
If I told you that, I don't remember. I don't remember that happening.
Oh, okay. I thought you told me that. Oh well.
I broke the screen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you get it fixed?
That computer? No, it's been thrown away. I took it to the recycling. It's I got everything that was on it backed up. But
An external hard drive, right?
Yeah, which I can't plug in because I need a new cable for it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
See, years ago, you can pick up a bloody computer for about £200. Nowadays, they go up in the flipping grands.
Yeah. Well, it's not like they used to. I mean, they're not built the same way, of course.
Oh, yeah, I know that. Because my system by yours is I spent up about $2,500 on the thing.
What kind of computer do you have?
It's like it's a gaming rig. It is.
Yeah.
I've had it for about a year and a half now.
I've got a MacBook Pro.
I wanted one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can buy them used off of eBay, or refurbished off of the Apple's website. Of course, I guess. I'm sorry.
No, go on.
Oh, I was just going to say, I think maybe it's a good thing to have the most current operating system for the Mac. So maybe you have to pay a little more. I don't know, because this Mac is 2014, so I don't know if it needs to be replaced fairly soon. So I don't know.
Oh, well, on this computer I got is running Windows 11. I mean, I did used to play games on my other channels, but they just weren't getting enough fucking attention. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, not enough views?
Say again?
Not enough views? People watching?
No, not enough views on the thing.
Freezing?
Not enough views.
Oh, views. Oh, views. Okay.
It's my accent.
Okay. Yeah. That's all right.
Somebody's trying to help me get a Pacocha on this Mac, Brian, because I use a Mac, so I can be part of Tia's streams when she's on there. Because
Get a what?
there's this website. They're trying to help me install it on this computer, and because I don't know how to do it.
Install what? What are you?
Something called Pacocha. I don't know if that makes sense.
Oh, I've never heard of it.
It's just another streaming platform that she uses to go live on. Because I don't
what's
have
it
it
called?
StreamYard?
Well, no.
There's that other one that you go on, Sasha. What's it called?
Oh, there's so many out there. You've got Zoom, Restream, StreamYard.
Yeah, it's
Corey
was on it.
He was.
But
Melon?
Tia and her huh?
Melon?
Streamlabs?
No.
Streamlabs?
No.
I've heard of that, but none of the other ones you mentioned. I know Zoom. Oh, you mean Discord?
Yes, Discord. Yeah.
That's not a site. That's not a site. That's
it's a voice over internet protocol VoIP like Skype. That's all Discord is. It's a file sharing website to communicate.
Are you on camera on Discord or just voice?
Sure, we have cameras. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can't broadcast public on Discord. Just whoever's in Discord.
I just briefly used Discord one time or a few times with Corey, but that's about it. So I don't know if I know how to use it anymore. I don't know. Maybe I have a password and a name, but it's probably written down somewhere on my phone or computer what it is, but I don't know.
I like Discord a lot.
Why do you like it?
Produce that much?
Because I use it to. Without this Discord, I wouldn't be able to be in contact with her.
The Queen?
Yeah.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's not true. I mean,
no, I know that.
There are other methods, but no, one it is true. I'm just saying, it's just the most. That's the reason I set up an account, was to do that.
Got you. I tell you what I find funny. I think you were live, Sasha, and you had that other woman. Oh, and she was having a go at her and you about the tattoo. And I was just lurking in the background. Thought, fucking hell, what the hell is she going screaming on about? Shut the fuck up.
Did you catch that live?
Oh, I caught that, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, well, it was okay on the end. She calmed down, and she was accepting in the end.
Oh, I think I saw that. Was Teresa there or not?
No, Teresa came in at the end, and she watched the whole thing on replay because she didn't know what was going on.
That's GLM, right? Was that GLM?
No.
Oh.
No, a woman by the name of Pour It Up TV.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah,
to be honest, I think she was pissed, drunk.
Well, Pour It Up, she does like to drink. Yeah.
But I did find it funny though. I couldn't stop laughing. I thought Sasha's going to say something now.
I tried. I told her to lower her voice, stop shouting.
Oh no, I had my AirPods in. I thought, fucking hell.
I thought she handles herself so well. Tia, she was so restrained and the complete opposite.
Lol, question, whose milkshake are you drinking?
Oh wow, that's There Will Be Blood.
And does it bring all the boys to the yard?
I think it's my favorite film of this so far of the 21st century.
I think I've just had an idea for a mashup, and you might hate it, Brian.
Oh,
What's
really?
I don't know. I could try it.
Are you going to hide it until? Are you going to tell us, or are you going to hide it when it just the premiere?
Well, I mean, I don't know if it would actually work.
Isn't a mashup like a collaboration or something?
Yeah,
Was
just a mix up of different footage. I make these short video mashups,
Oh, right. Okay, got you.
sort of taking unrelated things but connecting them together.
Somebody here mentioned GoldenEye.
Yeah, somebody asked me who.
Oh, Downriver. That's who it is. I'm sorry.
Golden.
Famke Jensen, maybe.
They were asking me who plays Natasha. I don't know who's Natasha.
Famke Jensen was in that movie, I think. Oh, I don't know if they're still here because I
Did she
put in at. Huh?
Was her character's name Natasha?
It might have been.
Because if it might, maybe they mean her.
There is one film I wanna go see and watch. Is with Dave Grohl out the Foo Fighters is in Studio 666. He's literally made a movie. It's not, I wouldn't call it a horror, but it's literally a thriller to me. I've seen the trailer on YouTube. But it does
He directed
look good.
it?
No, he didn't direct it. It was. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but was it Ben Whiteley? Is that his name?
Wheatley?
I'm thinking it might be him for some reason.
The guy who directed The Field in England? I think that's what it's called.
And Free Fire.
Right. It was directed by B.J. McDonnell.
Oh.
Could you imagine if your first name was Blowjob? That would suck.
Oh, I know. No, but literally, he just done that film for a joke, I think, and he got bored. Dave Grohl did, and he just wanted to go into. He's literally got all the band in it, and the only famous person in it is obviously the band and Lionel Richie.
That was it. That was in the words, Willie.
I love Nirvana, one of my favorite bands.
You could have said anything, but you said that would suck. It's in the name.
I gotta say, Sasha, how you do them DVD covers is bloody brilliant.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. I just practice.
So what do you do? Do it in Photoshop or something, do you?
Photo pad I use.
Bloody hell.
Okay, yeah, but
I thought it'd be like Photoshop. I don't know if you heard of that one.
Yeah, I made a Blues Brothers poster in the 90s when I was at my maid. We had to pick a film and we had to do sort of a press release for it, make a trailer, make a poster, make everything.
Great.
We did it for the Blues Brothers. I used Photoshop to make a Blues Brothers poster, but it was pretty crude.
Yeah.
Back then.
You still have the poster?
No, no.
Oh. What did you do with the poster?
Well, I mean, they kept it. I didn't keep it.
Oh.
We had to take an older film and advertise it like it was a new film. Not from the past.
And the advertising, was it just the poster, or was there more you had to do?
The trailer, poster. There was more to it than that, but I don't remember what else.
Yeah. So like it had like Blues Brothers, like any other film, it'd have a trailer. So you had to make your own trailer.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
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 But by that point, I'd already made loads of my own trailers, so I was sort of accustomed to doing it.
I know you did one for Boys in the Hood.
Goodfellas,
Yeah.
Die Hard 3, Raging Bull, Menace to Society, Juice. The Untouchables. One of my best was The Untouchables.
Do you only have one of those trailers on your channel?
Yeah, I recreated them. I had to re-edit that because I did them on VHS. I don't have any of the other ones.
Oh, because I'd love to see them, but I guess.
Yeah.
What are they on? Yes.
I don't have the tapes anymore. They all got given away, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Same with my mashup. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a VCR still?
Yes, I just don't have the tapes.
I have a VCR, but I think I'm going to get rid of it. I got rid of all my tapes. I mean, I have my Blu-ray player, so it's I just watch DVDs and Blu-rays now. And streaming.
Yeah. I did a good trailer for Point Break as well.
Point Break?
Yeah.
My brother says that's a really good movie.
You might like it.
It's Catherine Bigelow.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
It's a very masculine film for a female director to make.
Yeah.
But so is Strange Days.
She was the first woman to win an Oscar, directing for Best Director Oscar. And she was going up against James Cameron that year. I think he was up for Avatar.
Were they still married?
No, at that point, I don't think they were married. He was also married to Gail and her. You probably know that.
Yeah, and of course Linda Hamilton.
Oh, Linda Hamilton, right? Yeah. They're not married. I don't think he's married to. Well, he's not married to Linda Hamilton anymore. I don't think either.
No.
Yeah.
Brian, I got an email from you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Although
I think I know what your what the email is.
Yeah. Well, it didn't come from you directly, the email.
Yeah, I think. Well, I've only sent you one email, like yesterday or today. Wait, yesterday I sent it.
It was yesterday.
Yeah, then I know what it is, of course.
And I think I know why as well. I think I know what it refers to.
I think I know. I think you know too. I'll message you or email you as to why I did that. Maybe you figured it out. I don't know. But,
I might have figured it out.
Yeah. Oh, did you watch Dirty Dancing? Because Willie's here, and
a while ago, yeah, I did.
Oh, you did? Yeah. What'd you think?
I liked it. I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody puts baby in porn.
I don't know if I've seen the whole film or not.
I didn't fall asleep because I didn't like the film. I fell asleep because I was tired.
Yeah, that's been happening to me. I watch films and I'll fall asleep. I don't want to do that, but that's what happens.
Yeah, I almost drowsed off yesterday, and that was during a sex scene too.
Doing a what?
During a sex scene, I got drowsy.
Oh, what film is that? Oh, well, don't say if you don't want to.
I don't mind saying. Queen and Slim. Why would I not want to say this one?
I don't know.
Queen and Slim.
I've never heard of that movie.
It's really sad. I cried twice. I cried at the beginning and I cried at the end.
Is it depressing?
Yeah, well, yeah, it is.
Oh,
But it's also true to life. It's very relevant to the times we're living in.
so it's a unhappy movie. How do you?
Yeah, it's a film about hope, but it's also a realistic film. So maybe
It's one of the depressing movie. Like how I like depressing movies, or not. Maybe it's not. I don't know.
I found the opening of it to be really depressing.
Yeah.
It's so depressing I cried,
Yeah.
and that was just in the second scene in the film. I cried.
Well, that's like Up for me. The starting of Up and the ending of Up is a tearjerker to me.
Yeah. But this is very real. It's about it's a real life situation, which has made it all the more sad.
When did it come out?
2019, and this woman who plays Queen, she's never acted before. She gave a great performance.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Someone who's never acted before.
He's still got some. He's still got it there beside him, man. It's still oozing up out of the cracks.
And is it? How can you see that?
I can't. You told me.
Who's asking you that?
I know when you put, like I said, when you put the jizz in the crack, it leaks back out. I mean, that's how it works.
Brian, did you see Get Out? You saw Get Out?
Yes, and I saw Us too.
This is the actor from Get Out.
The main character.
Yeah, it's a very beautiful. It's a very good-looking film. It's beautifully photographed.
Mm-hmm.
It's just really sad.
What's his name?
Really
the guy
sad.
who was in Get Out.
Daniel Kaluuya.
Has he been in some other movies since Get Out?
Kaluuya.
Yeah.
He was in a film called he was in I forget the name of it. It's a film about a group of women who decided to rob a bank, and Colin Farrell and Liam Neeson played their husband. It was a one-word title, made by Steve McQueen.
Oh yeah.
Not the actor, but the director.
You're right. Yeah.
I forget. He was in that.
Mm-hmm.
He was in Black Panther. He had a small part in Black Panther.
Oh, which I did watch. Oh, I did watch Black Panther. Which one is he?
But do you recognize him? I mean, if you know who he is, if you've seen.
Yeah, but I mean, when I saw Black Panther, do you remember who he is? I mean, like what scene he is? I don't know.
You recognize him?
Yeah, I remember from Get Out, like you said.
Yeah.
But you said he has a small role in Black Panther.
He has a small role in both Black Panther and this other film I don't remember the name of. Oh, I think it was called
Becky, what's up?
It was called something like Witness or Hostage, or it's one word like that.
Yeah.
The Steve McQueen film.
With Liam Neeson and the other person.
Yeah.
Are you trying to think of that person you just mentioned?
Well, no, I said Colin Farrell.
Colin Farrell, that's the person. Yeah.
No, I'm trying to think of the women in the film.
Oh, okay.
Let me just look it up.
Sasha, did you have daylight savings time change today?
Oh, apparently it happens next week.
Oh, because it
next
changed
week, is
here.
it?
Oh yeah.
I might be wrong.
It changed here already. To last night, it changed.
Okay. The film I'm thinking of with about this woman who decided to rob a bank. It's called Widows.
Widows. Maybe I've heard of that.
I
I
remember it
can't
was the one
remember.
where, yeah, and he was in that. He had a small part in that as a really nasty character. Okay, it was Viola Davis.
Oh, right. Hmm.
She was married. She was married to Liam Neeson in the film.
Yeah, she. I haven't seen The Help, but she's in that. I think.
Robert Duvall was in it. He had
Yeah.
only one scene.
Hmm.
Oh, there we go. They go forward on the 27th of March.
It's
What-
called
what-
Widow, so it's not really surprising to say what happens to them. They all become widows.
Yeah.
I didn't mind watching that because Liam Neeson dies.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He didn't. He wasn't in the film for very long.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he had a scene in a bowling alley that it's pretty intense. Yeah, you'd probably like this.
Oh, you know what? I finished the special features on Deep Cover.
Yeah, well, yeah, me too.
I like them. I thought they were pretty good. How they covered things, you know.
Well, they were, but they were talking to people about the music who had nothing to do with the music. They weren't involved with it. I thought they could have spoken to.
Oh, Dr. Dre, you mean, and Snoop Dogg?
Yeah, they just they spoke to some fans, but I don't know, it just didn't feel like it was as in depth as it could.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I just from what I don't know about the music, but like I still found it fascinating what they had to say. And then Lawrence Fishburne and Bill Duke talking to Elvis Mitchell and people asking questions. I like that. That was good.
Yeah. The interview with Bill Duke was good.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good movie. Well, I like those wipes during the movie, like a person's walking along the street, and then behind their back, it's a new scene.
It's a scene change, yeah.
Oh, the cinematography was beautiful too.
Yeah.
The red, the purples and the blues, and I mean, just
Yeah, that film really holds up well.
It's rewatchable too,
Willie was saying earlier today, basically, that Lawrence Fishburne is a one-note actor. He can only do one thing.
What?
Well,
Morpheus?
That he always plays the
Basically,
same. Yeah. He plays
always the same. Always the same character.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've seen him in The Matrix. Now I've seen him in Deep Cover, Apocalypse Now.
He was good in the TV series Hannibal.
I have yet to see Hannibal. I think I have the movie on a hard drive. You said the TV show Hannibal is good, not the movie? You don't know about? Oh no, the movie. What am I thinking of? The Ridley Scott movie, which is kind of bad, but I'd enjoy it, even though it's not the greatest. I mean, I just enjoy it. It's a lot of fun.
No, I'm talking about the TV series.
Yeah, I know. I yeah.
With Mad Mikkelsen, I really rate Mad Mikkelsen. I wish he'd.
I tried chasing him like just to see if
stop doing big budget special effects films.
You said the cinematography on the TV show is the best you've ever seen. Did you say that?
I did say that. Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe they had that at the library. I'm not sure. They have The Wire there, so. Okay. Oh, Sasha, the email I sent you, I'll tell you why I did what I did.
Okay. Thank you. Well,
I think you might know.
are you? Is it to pay me back?
No, not sort of, but not really. I mean, sort of.
Yeah.
I've got a picture now to match my name. I just
Oh,
took,
a new picture?
well, I recently made sleeves of The Godfather, so
Oh.
I've got that here.
Oh yeah.
I
That's nice. I like it. Are you going to put that as your avatar for your YouTube channel?
I don't know if I should replace Tia's picture with that.
Oh yeah, Tia did the picture before. Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. Right. Maybe she might feel insulted if you put Marlon Brando in
Yeah.
replacement. You know.
I would.
She felt
but if you take the picture as Marlon Brando, maybe.
When I did this, she felt some type of way.
Mm-hmm.
When I did this, she said, is everybody seeing that? There's a woman.
Ashley sent a $5 super chat, and it says, "Eat a bag of dicks. Cheers, fuckers. Much love."
That's weird. I see your comment, Ashley, on StreamYard, but I don't see it on YouTube Live.
The GLM's here. I don't see her either. Is there a delay?
Don't know. I don't have YouTube open on anything.
Didn't you just say?
Oh, I have YouTube on my
you see
Roku TV.
Yeah, Maria said she seen.
Huh.
Yeah.
Like I can see you on your Ashley, but I literally see you on what do you call it? The chat box on YouTube.
Did you read it?
What's happening, Ashley? I'm having a problem
Maria,
again.
she's got the headphones on. She wasn't paying much attention before that. But she's paying less attention now.
I do see a comment on StreamYard, but if I don't see her on YouTube, it's not my fault. I don't know what's going on. And I have checked my Google account.
Are y'all on live chat? Yeah.
Yeah, on live chat on YouTube. It does it to me all the fucking time, man. Between her and a couple more channels. Well, some of them are blocked for a reason.
That's fucked up.
But she's not even on there. Like it is fucked up. Does my head in.
If I'm using StreamYard, there's no reason to keep YouTube open or just bring out the pop-out chat.
Oh, Sasha, I went to the diner today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to say something about that when we talk privately.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was there a hot chick there? Was there with big boobs and all that?
No.
Or a nice ass, peach.
I don't see her that way.
No, I know that, but you know what I mean.
No, you're joking around, yeah.
Well, hello, Ashley. How are we doing, lovely?
So GLM didn't come in. Willie, I'm sure you just said GLM.
No, Ashley.
Am I hearing things?
Yes, you are.
Are you looking at the chat, Sasha?
No, I just thought I thought I heard that.
No, he thought I said GLM.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tia got jealous of me having that picture. Well, not that one. It was another one, but this one. So
yeah, see if that works. Oh, there we go. Now I can see you, Ashley. That is fucked up. Makes you think, innit? Big flipping corporation can't fix their bloody servers.
Corporation, you mean YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they've got flipping data centers here in London, and they don't even fix them.
Oh, so you don't live in Wales?
Well, yeah, but that, you know where I'm coming from. Oh, yeah, I do live in Wales, but the data center for YouTube for the UK people is like one in London, like a YouTube office.
Right. Yeah. My sister used to live in Wales, just on the border.
Yeah. But to be honest, I want to come out here if you want my honest opinion, Sash.
Say it again.
I said I want to move out of Wales.
Yeah.
Tell him, Master. She's
I'm
just
just-
too hot for the UK to handle.
Well, if you want my honest opinion, Ashley, I want to come out to this country with the flipping ongoing fucking problem out in Ukraine.
You know, I can fix that whole problem. Just send every fucking one of these motherfuckers a bag of weed. Tell them all smoke at a set fucking time.
Yeah.
And then they're going to forget what the fuck they were even doing.
Yeah, exactly. If you want my honest opinion, the CID, I don't know if you call it Drug Enforcement Agency. We call
But
it the
see,
CID.
if it's actually going down the way it seems like it's going down, like, and what I'm starting to believe, that Putin's going in basically doing a cleanup job for Ukraine, going in and getting the neo-Nazis out of there. If that's the case, and he's just trying to save face with his bad reputation, then I'm cool with that, you know. And if that's the case, then America don't need us. There's no need for us to be over there. They can handle it.
This one trying to tell people, I'm like, at the end of the day, he did say the West not to get involved, right? NATO, bullshit. They shouldn't have got involved. No offense to the UK, the US, whoever else shouldn't have got involved, because I can see it backfiring soon. I really can.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got flipping, what do you call that power plant in Ukraine? Chernobyl.
Oh, Chernobyl. Yeah.
That's it. He has got that. He's only got to drop a bomb on Ukraine. All of Europe is fucked. The UK is fucked.
Yeah. He's holding in the nuclear. He's grabbing at the nuclear places, and
it's all to do with money.
What's that place called? We just said it, and I forgot. Ukraine. Ukraine.
Look a sexy Sasha over there now. Yeah,
he's definitely. I'm sorry.
Yes, actually, they are stuck in the USSR days. At the end of the day, like they said in the 60s, make love, no war. Do you know what I mean? It's just getting stupid now. It's not even in some fucking people that's doing it. It's them in political offices that's causing these wars.
Getting. No, it's been that way.
He's good. He is like definitely trying to get those nuclear plants, because I guess he holds some leverage that way.
Yeah, but I tell you what makes me laugh. Ever since they've invaded Ukraine, right, food prices, gas, energy, whatever, worldwide, has gone up because of this war.
And it's everywhere. It went up. It's going up here.
It's going up for you as well.
It's going up here. This war ain't got nothing to do with fucking oil.
They said that wheat comes from there, either Ukraine or Russia. I think maybe it's Ukraine. Like if you invade a place, I guess one of the reasons why you invaded it is because it has something in ample supply, like oil or something.
That's how America runs right there. If they don't have something we want, then we don't bother with it. So what do they have that we want?
They just want war.
I think it's. I think there's a lot of wheat comes from that area.
You saying wheat or weed?
Wheat.
Okay.
Wheat.
I'll say we grow our own fucking weed in America.
But the thing about oil is
we grow wheat here too. And see if they quit growing half the fucking soybeans we grow here, we'd grow our own fucking wheat. We wouldn't have to fucking bring it in from Ukraine.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
yeah, we have scientists develop wheat here.
But we got to grow them soybeans to sell to China, though. So we ain't got room. We don't have room for the wheat.
I think with China, we is it like 25% of our beef or 50% we give them, and then in return they give us electronics, other stuff too. So it's sort of like a married couple or something like that. China and the
Right.
U.S. Like they hate each other, but they need each other, kind of a thing.
It's like what I said to you, is what they should do. NATO, everyone should just fucking pull out because it's going to backfire soon. And he's threatening them with fucking nukes and everything. China's fucking giving him $1.5 billion towards nukes.
Yeah.
China, this is mind. And I'm like, why? What the hell's the fucking point? All to do with money. That's all it is.
Power, too.
Power, yeah.
Yeah.
Power and money.
China, I mean, like China. Well, like if you remember Tiananmen Square, that guy that stands in front of the tank.
Mm-hmm.
If you look for that on Chinese Google, you're not going to find it because they watch everybody, China.
Censorship over there.
Yeah,
you're not allowed on YouTube, Facebook, none of it.
Yeah, they know where you are, all that kind of stuff.
You can't even use a VPN over there.
I know. Virtual. What does it
Virtual
stand for?
private network.
Yeah.
Yes, YouTube. I do use one. So come to me. Yeah, go on. Sorry.
It's not one of the worst things you can use. I don't know. VPN. So Sasha knows what I'm talking about, I think.
Did you say it's not one of the worst things?
No, one of the worst.
It's not like nuclear war, or it's not like a.
Hello, Vicky.
It's not like the worst thing. It's not. It's not important compared to other things. It doesn't really matter, that kind of a thing.
Well, no, it doesn't.
The thing that Sasha does to me, for example, you know what I mean? That or marijuana, for example. There's more important things in the world, like world hunger, nuclear war. Those are the things that are more important.
Of course.
Yeah.
In the grand scheme of things, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do understand where you're coming from, and I agree. I mean, with all these prices going up,
but there's a lot of hunger in the world that is unnecessary, that is caused by the greed of man.
Well, we have enough food.
I was over on Vicky's live earlier, and this was a hot topic of conversation about how much food is wasted just in this country. I mean, every restaurant, every store just throws food away like there's no fucking tomorrow, man.
Yeah. And they could give it to some people that don't have access to food or whatever. It's just ridiculous.
We used to get there's a Mike Sells like warehouse distributor, whatever, up in Sabina where I grew up at. Just a small, like 4-door garage that stored Mike sells chips, and the trucks would come in there and load and unload. When they go to the store to restock the shelves, they take off the outdated chips and they take them back with them and throw them away. Well, we used to get in there and get those chips out of the dumpster. Mm-hmm. Well, they figured out we were doing it, so they started slicing all the bags open with a razor blade before they throw them in the dumpster.
It's mental because where I work with you, I mean, how much food is wasted, and the management's like, "Do you want to take it home?" I'm like, "Hell yeah, no, I want to take it home. Give it to the family." Like, do you know what I mean?
I guess it's like, well, why would it cut into their profits anyways if they're getting rid of it? I mean,
right? They're throwing it away. How the fuck's going to affect their profit? Whether they throw it away or they donate it, it's still a tax write-off.
The money that's spent on weapons could end world hunger.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's just a fact.
And I agree with you there.
I think the same with healthcare. The government
but
can't provide
they've taken so much money. They've taken so much money from the people, and I'm sure it's not just America, but they've taken so much money from the people saying it was for taxes and it was for schools and it was for better this and it was for better that. And all that money was doing was building bigger and better fucking weapons of mass destruction.
Yep.
You know, and
Oh.
now it's beyond anything we can even fucking imagine.
Some warfare now is like hacking into computers, like making supercomputers. Like,
Oh yeah,
like,
rigging elections. That's
rigging elections is one of them. Yeah,
exactly.
Because nuclear weapons are a threat, but
yeah,
in the age of computers, that's a big threat too.
Yeah,
maybe even a bigger threat.
Nowadays we don't have to worry about the Putin or Biden or whoever pushed the button. We got to worry about a hacker hacking into the fucking cheap ass American software and somebody else doing it.
There is a big group going around, and I don't know if you lot reviewed it. They called Anonymous. They literally took down the Russian government and their weapon system or something like that.
Oh, I've heard of those people.
They're literally just basically doing like a white mask. They are.
Yeah.
And what they do, they stick up for like poor people and stuff, and they hack into government surveillance and bloody, like we were saying, take down systems, and they will do anything.
Did you say they wear masks or they?
No, they wear. Yeah, they do. Hence, Anonymous they called, so they got to wear masks in it for the.
Is there a group that wears those Guy Fawkes masks, like
you
in
got
that
it,
movie
yep.
V for Vendetta?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a group that wear those. Guy Fawkes, I think he really existed, right?
Yes, he did. He tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament.
When was that?
Oh God! Now you're going back like
a few hundred years.
Thousands.
Ago, right? Huh?
Thousands.
Oh, really? 1,000 years?
Oh, it's years old.
Yeah.
He tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament, government building, in 16. Oh, come on, where's it gone? 1605.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And see now, McDonald's restaurants, they have the Ronald McDonald House. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's all over the country, but I know it's here and it's like around children's hospitals and stuff like that. And when our son was down there having a tumor removed from his brain, they let us stay in that Ronald McDonald House. Didn't charge us anything. That they did say, you know, they take if we wanted to give them something, that was fine, but we didn't have to pay anything. Had cable TV. You know, nice room to stay in. All the food was supplied, including McDonald's sandwiches, McDonald's little milk cartons, and all that shit. And but at the same time, even though they do something so good like that, at the same time, they throw away hundreds of pounds of food every day from those restaurants.
I know, it makes you think. Because where I am, we got a McDonald's down the road from me, and I've seen the bin waste. I'm like, fucking hell.
I worked at a lot of these places, man. I watched it firsthand. I worked at Frisch's restaurant. Well, Frisch's has a drive-through, but it's not really a fast food restaurant. So certain things they do try to keep a few made up extra. And the name of the restaurant's Frisch's Big Boy. One of their top sellers is a Big Boy sandwich, and so they make up 4 or 5 of these on a constant basis to have wait in case. For somebody to come through the drive-through and order. But once they sit there for 10 minutes, they go in the trash. Straight trash. So, I mean, there's 50 or more of these things thrown in the trash every day while there's somebody sleeping under a fucking bridge across town with nothing to eat.
Exactly. Maybe they should create an organization that collects all that food or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, and like Vicky was saying earlier, even if it's hitting its expiration date or whatever, you can freeze shit. You know, including a fucking McDonald's hamburger or a McChicken or whatever. You can freeze it and microwave that son of a bitch. You know, just like any other food.
Yeah. Mentioning McDonald's in Russia, McDonald's.
Oh, they're all banned out there.
Huh?
They're all banned. They're not allowed to trade there.
Well, McDonald's and Coca-Cola have pulled out of Russia.
Yep.
Yeah. And
everyone's pulled out of Russia now.
Yeah, that's like disastrous effects for Russia. Like, set it back a few decades, you know.
And another thing, do you know if you're a Russian YouTuber and
Yeah.
you're
what?
monetized,
Yeah.
Google will demonetize you.
Coca-Cola.
Oh yeah.
Yep, they've even done that to the.
What's the case? What's the case with Ukraine? Like the Ukrainian McDonald's and
Oh no,
Starbucks.
they untouched them.
They're good, right? I
Yeah,
guess.
they're good. That's what I've seen.
Yeah.
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 Because of what's going on.
It's mental, man. It's just. If you want my honest opinion, I can see the Great Depression happening with everything going on. With all these prices, there's going to be a Great Depression worldwide.
Yeah, and see, and for some towns and some people, depending on what you do, it's going to be a good thing for you. Because when I used to scrap metal, anytime there's a war happening, prices go skyrocket. You know, we was getting $4 a pound out of copper. You know, $3 a pound out of number 2, dirty copper. $2, $3 a pound out of brass. You know, prices were way up there because they need all that shit to build the bullets and the guns and all that shit. But like you said, along with it, we're paying $5 a gallon for fucking gas where we're used to paying $2.
Well, you know, the thing about war is they make profits off of the war.
Oh,
companies and the government, whereas the soldiers all die, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's just like support our troops. I mean, that shit started back in Desert Storm. To support our troops, T-shirts, bumper stickers, hats, keychains, fucking flags, you know, and all this was somebody was making profit off that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they still sell those today. Somebody still makes profit off that. And, I mean, just like the don't tread on me, you know, but all we're doing is fucking lying to our goddamn selves, man.
We didn't have to go into Iraq, for example.
No.
Yeah.
We've had troops in Iraq for like, what, 60 years? If you look back, we've been there for about 60 years straight.
Well, you know, we armed Saddam Hussein to fight Iran.
Yeah.
We also
we gave him the fucking weapons to fight Iran, and then we came in and interfered.
Yeah, and we also backed the Shah of Iran, and when he was overthrown by the Iranian government, well, he was in exile towards the end of his life, but yeah, he I guess he fled Iran because of what was happening. But
see, basically,
but we supported
I think
the
they
Shah.
did the same thing to Saddam as what they did to Osama, because I don't believe Osama had any fucking thing to do with 9/11. You know, I don't believe a fucking airplane ever fucking hit nothing. I don't think nothing hit that fucking building. I think it blew up from the fucking inside. You know, I think something was set to detonate in that fucking building, and they needed a scapegoat. The U.S. government sure the fuck ain't gonna take credit for it. You know,
really, I can't agree. I'm sorry, but I have to disagree there.
Right?
But yeah. I
hate
it. Yeah. I hate to disagree with you, though.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. I mean, I ain't mad at you, but I mean, that's the way I feel about it. You know?
Yeah. I took a screenwriting class in New York City in 2001, very close after 9/11, and I wasn't too far from the World Trade Center, maybe a few 10 blocks, 20 blocks. It was like a week or two after it happened. Like some of the people that, like the firefighters or whatever, that dug through the wreckage, they ended up getting lung diseases or lung effects, and they died like a year or two later.
Oh yeah, there was probably fucking shit in that concrete and everything. The dust from the concrete and the smoke, and the chemicals in the air from different stuff burning.
What's happening in Frontier Survival?
Frontier, what's up?
Oh.
I mean, if you're going to bring up, look at bloody Afghanistan. You compare photos to Afghanistan and Iraq and stuff like that. Them used to be beautiful, lovely countries, and look at them now, wreckage.
Oh, I was just reading Ashley's comment. What did you just say?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to believe it, but I don't want to believe it either.
Yeah, I didn't want to believe that our government would do something like that, but I 100% wholeheartedly believe the fucking our government blew that fucking building, blew those buildings up.
But
I truly do.
I might agree with the fact that like our government arms people in Central and South America with weapons.
Blame Osama bin Laden, dude. Osama was on he was on dialysis in 1997, man.
Was he? Wait, who
Yeah.
was Osama bin Laden?
Osama bin Laden was on dialysis.
Yeah.
in
I
fucking
think I heard that.
97.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
beside me on YouTube.
did he really fucking orchestrate a fucking bombing like that? Come on, dude. You know, if he was even still alive when they said they killed him, because if he was on dialysis in 97, I doubt he was even alive then.
Yeah.
But they needed a scapegoat.
Oh, so you're thinking the U.S. is behind all that?
Oh yeah, I believe the U.S. is behind every bit of it.
I don't disagree.
Our government has fucking fooled us and blinded us and fucking done the fucking look here while something's happening over here, you know, shit to us for so long and on so many things. You know.
Well. I mean, like for example, the U.S. has helped back dictators in like Central and South America for things like oil or whatever. So that doesn't make us look good, you know?
Yeah.
I think they let the North Vietnamese win the war because that's how they established a relationship with China, opened the door with China.
But still, that's another one of those cases, just like Iraq, we never should have fucking been. We had no business
you mean no business in being in Vietnam.
No.
Yeah.
And then to allow this country to treat the veterans from that war the way they did is just like, fucking beyond me.
Homeless veterans, I don't get that, you know.
No veteran should be fucking homeless for any reason whatsoever. They should never have to work again in their fucking life. Once they serve their fucking do their duty and serve that, if they want to come back and sit and do nothing but fucking sit on their couch and watch TV for the rest of their life, they should have that right.
Yeah, I mean, like politicians are hypocrites, you know.
Yeah, they should be taken care of by our so-called fucking government that we put in place to take care of us, but they don't, and they're not.
Hey, dude was face planted back here.
That's the first time I've heard Maria play Red Dead. It's always you playing Red Dead.
She's still playing. I don't have control.
No, I know that. It's normally you playing the video games and not you, not her.
It's both of us. That's how I get so much done. You know, because I'll play a while, I'll do something, she'll do something, I'll do something, she'll do something.
Willie, you played video games on your channel, right?
Yeah, well, on Hillbilly Psycho, yeah.
Oh, you have another channel.
Yeah.
How many channels?
I've got 33 channels total, but I only put content on 3 channels. But
Hillbilly Psycho, Dobson's, and
Lost in Hillbilly Translation.
Okay,
I haven't put nothing on there for a while, but yeah, I still got that.
I haven't subscribed. Let me see. Hillbilly Psycho. I'm writing it down.
It's the clown face from the Rob Zombie movies.
Yeah, what's his name?
I made the artwork.
I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
Captain Spaulding.
I made the artwork for one of his channels. Hillbilly Psycho.
Oh, you did? And the other channel is what? Hillbilly Psycho?
Lost in Hillbilly Translation.
Okay. Oh, do you like the movie Lost in Translation? Or Or it
No, I just made that shit up actually.
Oh, okay.
Because I made it up because of where I'd be up on a panel like this, and we'd have people from the UK, we'd have somebody from Australia, we'd have somebody from Ireland, and there was so much shit that I couldn't understand, and they couldn't understand from each other. I called it Lost in Hillbilly Translation. That's how I came up with that shit.
I just dropped it in the chat now for you.
Okay.
I can understand every accent.
I've got a music channel in addition to my Cooper Glover, which is the Rock and Roll in 47. All it is just my music. So.
Did I do that?
What?
I sneezed and you disappeared.
No, I was going on here so I could edit my avatar and show Brian what the Lost in Hillbilly Translation.
We just run everything over.
That's the what you'll see for the Lost in Hillbilly Translation channel.
Is that
How did you do that?
That's an explosion.
Did you do that, Sasha? Or
no, I did one for Hillbilly Psycho.
Hang on, I go and get that one.
How did you do that one?
Oh.
I found the picture on Google and then I put the text on it.
You found a picture that showed a bomb with a middle finger coming out of it, right? Yeah, I like that.
Fits me perfectly, I think.
Is that a nuclear?
There we are. I just dropped 2 of the channels now in the chat.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Hillbilly Psycho. Oh, no, that's
Sid Haig.
You don't have
Sid Haig, who played
but that's not
Kevin
my avatar for Hillbilly Psycho. It's actually the one Sasha made. Looks like the cover of Forrest Gump, but it's me instead of Forrest Gump.
When I first seen it, I actually thought it was you.
It's my head on Forrest Gump's body smoking a blunt.
Ryan, that's your name, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why is everybody's voices over here?
I'm gonna click on those channels. I just gotta open up another tab. I'm opening up another tab, so let's see.
The first one is Lost in Hillbilly Translation. The second one I've dropped is Hillbilly Psycho. That's where he plays Red Dead and all that. All those games.
Okay.
Let's
see.
Did you say Hilly Billy?
Yeah.
You should have been on here for that right now.
That's who say it, isn't it?
No, Hillbilly, not Hilly Billy.
Look, you see them all spread out over there?
I got lost in his Hillbilly Translation. I signed up for that one now. Hillbilly Psycho.
Well, I've always said it like that. Choo choo. What's happening, Raymond?
Right, Ashley?
Oh, I see. You've got a blunt in your mouth, right? And the smoking out. Yeah.
Like a bag of weed. You never know what you're gonna get.
I tried to put some furry handcuffs on the bench, but I couldn't find them.
Did you want the furry handcuffs?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He asked me. He's like, I tried, but I was like, oh yeah, that would have been awesome.
You couldn't find furry handcuffs on the internet?
Well, not in the right.
I got furry handcuffs right here.
Well, I'm surprised. It's the internet. You can,
Right.
Yeah.
What it was, he couldn't figure out how to make it look like it was locked onto the bench.
Yeah. Okay.
Because just the image, you would have had the entire ring just sitting there, and it just would have looked like it was hanging in the air.
Flat.
Yeah.
I understood what he's saying.
Oh, Vicky, did you say you were asking for thumbnails or someone in the chat? I can't remember. But if you are, let me know. So I'm going to start designing some thumbnails for people.
Oh well, I'm thinking maybe I should change mine.
Ha 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 ha.
I've just got
Anyway, I'll take a photo now. What do you want on it?
I got thumbnails.
I think my fingernails have to be short in order to play the guitar. It's like playing electric guitar with a pick, and my friend has an acoustic guitar, but he says long fingers works. Long nails work for that better.
He said we.
I don't have acoustic guitars. I just have two electrics, a Strat and a Les Paul, the cheapest ones.
I was going to say,
Right.
you said you haven't actually bought one of those flipping they're expensive, and they electric guitars.
Well,
not if you want a prop, you know what I mean, modern Fender, Bender, whatever you want to call them.
No, I got the Squire Bullet Strat, which is the cheapest Strat you can get, which is like I think $140. They ask you they recommend you have take the warranty, which probably you shouldn't, because it probably doesn't matter. Probably your guitar will be fine, but so I guess I paid $160. Same thing with the Les Paul. I got an Epiphone Les Paul special. And Squire's owned by Strat, and Epiphone is owned by Gibson. So,
I mean, that's one thing I've always wanted to play, not guitar, like drum kit.
Yeah.
Drum kit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
always wanted one.
Me too.
Since it was, but the trouble
Electric
is,
drums or like
no,
regular drums.
Regular drums.
Regular, yeah.
But I was looking on the internet. If I wanted, I just sometimes I suffer from insomnia. I don't know if you heard of that, where you can't sleep in the nights.
Yeah.
That's why I wait to see if Sasha goes live or something. Anyway, I'm on the computer, like looking to design drum kits, and for my own custom one, it would cost me nearly £50,000.
Really?
Yeah, they're expensive. That's everything, all the kit, all
the Guitar Center, where I bought almost every. I have a MIDI keyboard too. I bought basically almost everything musical I bought, except for these headphones. Oh no, I got these headphones off at Guitar Center too, not my previous ones. But Guitar Center has a website that they own. I think they own it. Musician's Friend. They're cheaper than Sweetwater. But then I don't know the situation with shipping to the UK. Oh, I know there's a music company in the UK, I think, called Andertons. Yeah.
I don't know if I heard of them, but shipping over here would cost an arm and a leg, a bomb.
Yeah.
In other words,
and
it all
there's
depends what it
Andertons. ANDERTONS. Yeah, Andertons. Yeah, that's over in England, in the UK. I don't know how expensive the instruments are in the pounds rates. You know, like whether they're not affordable, and I don't know.
Yeah.
But that you wouldn't have to worry about shipping that way. You know,
There's like 6 or 7 of us in there, and I just got everybody smacking each
I
other.
can barely afford to pay for StreamYard. Never mind buy a drum kit.
Yeah.
No, it was just on my thing since I was a teenager. I've always wanted to play one.
I took drum lessons a few times, but I gave it up. I really wanted to play the guitar more. I don't really know how to play the guitar. I just experiment basically. I find something, I have a looper and a wah pedal and an amp, and I just find things and record them.
I like the good old days. What I mean by that is music. I just can't listen to today's music. Every time I mention it in Sasha's live, I don't know who it is. They say, "Oh, I believe it's auto-tuned." That's my personal preference.
Oh,
it's all done on the computer.
Oh yeah. Well, my music's done on the computer, like on GarageBand.
Oh no, I'm not saying you. Do you know, like when it comes to singing and all that? No way are they singing like that.
It's very artificial, right?
That's my personal opinion, but I don't like putting it up on Sasha's live all the time because I get told I'm wrong and nah.
Well, I
Go on,
prefer.
Sasha,
I'm sorry.
I don't remember having this discussion.
Oh,
No,
you
I wasn't
did.
up on your panel. It was someone else on
Oh.
your panel, and I can't remember who it was, but you were talking about today's music or something, and then auto tune was brought into this conversation because I think I dropped it in the chat. I wasn't actually up on panel.
Okay.
Sean talked
Well,
about it. He came on and talked about it.
I agree. I can't stand auto tune. It's just,
Sasha,
yeah.
Sean came on at that time, and he's kind of defended auto-tune, but also didn't. He talked about it.
Oh, I suppose it depends on how it's used. I mean,
Yeah.
I was playing George Clinton, and that's not the same, really. I mean,
Parliament, Funkadelic.
And I don't know if you heard the news about Ed Sheeran stealing songs.
Oh, he's doing covers?
no, I haven't.
It's basically he's getting done for he's in court right now for stealing other artists' music from like years ago.
How is he stealing it exactly? Like,
hang on, I go and get the link now. I literally was reading about it earlier.
I never liked him.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Well, I don't know about him.
I saw Sasha. I saw a video about him. Like it says he was bullied when he was a kid, and it says he gives lots and lots of money to charity and
okay. Well,
stuff,
I never liked his music.
His music, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it says
I
been
don't
done
listen to his music. I'm
for copyright trial.
Yeah, he had to restart it so he could get his wagon back.
Come on, let me YouTube chat. If you just click on that, no, that's right. Seen the other day. He's in court at the moment.
Ryan, I don't care for most of today's artists.
Hey, you got more room to run around.
I like Lady Gaga.
I mean, I can remember I was watching a documentary. I think it was a documentary or something like that. That poor woman used to be bullied like hell in school.
Lady Gaga?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I heard that too. I basically like Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, the Stones, the Beatles, the Who, Black Sabbath, Deep Purple, AC/DC, Van Halen.
Yes.
That
well,
stuff.
I can't wait for them to do their Power Up tour, AC/DC.
Oh, AC/DC, yeah.
Because I'm saving up like hell, and I just want to go to one of their concerts.
Brian Johnson, he I don't know if he's completely deaf, but he was going deaf.
He was going deaf. That's why they had to pull Guns N' Roses
Axl.
singer into it. Yeah,
Axl, yeah.
I didn't like him in there. I'd rather prefer Dave Grohl out of Foo Fighters.
My cousin's
what
friend.
they were thinking trying to fuck Axl.
What'd you say, Willie?
I don't know what they were thinking trying to put Axl on fucking front man for AC/DC.
Yeah, I know when he was covering. I don't know if anyone else agrees, but I personally thought that Dave Grohl would have done a better job at that time.
Yeah.
I fucking love him. When he was doing that.
I can do a better job. I just can't hold it out long enough.
Yeah.
Fuck tear his throat up, dude. I can damn near fuck get dead on Brian Johnson. But it hurts.
my cousin's friend, he saw AC/DC and Axl Rose was singing in that concert.
There's one concert I've always wanted to see is Bon Scott when he was there. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he's great. Yeah.
That's how I come across Willie's channel. Was actually through a reaction. I thought, fuck, I'm definitely signing up to subscribe.
I see it.
Please don't go. Baby, please don't go.
I see an AC/DC. Oh.
Yeah.
When he was dressed up with pigtails and shit.
Oh yeah.
Wait, who is this?
Bon Scott.
Oh, Bon Scott. Oh, okay. Yeah. Highway to Hell, that's a good album. And what's the other one? The one with Angus Young on the front cover. Oh,
Oh,
something Shock or High Voltage or something like that.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
High
called
Voltage, I think.
Yeah, that's a good album.
mean,
I
was looking
noticed. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was looking at like
Yeah.
tickets from years ago. I could go see AC/DC for about £15, and that includes meeting the band. How much is it now? It's nearly like £1,000 odd pound. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
it's ridiculous. Yeah, that's how they make their money now because they
Yeah,
can't
true.
sell their albums. You know.
See, I don't understand StreamYard. You can shovelhead. Is that meant to be
Right.
emojis?
Right?
But when you got to go to YouTube, now I see it.
You wouldn't think it'd be that difficult to program, I don't know.
With StreamYard,
why-
would do so.
Yeah, why is it so difficult for it to transfer it over?
It's not. It's literally easy programming. They're just lazy StreamYard are sometimes.
I've seen videos of AC/DC in concert that their amps are stacked way up. They got tons and tons of amps.
Do you want to know something about that?
Yeah.
They're not all turned on.
Oh, they're not?
No.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
know someone. I got a friend who actually has Marshalls. Even he said if those things were on, you would see their like trousers or something like blowing like hell. It's only like
Yeah.
2 amps that are plugged in. It's just like if you type into Google fake Marshall stack, and you can actually see they're all stacked. I don't know if you heard of the group called Slayer. They
I've
done
heard
the
of
same.
them. Yeah.
They do. They done the same thing. They just Marshall stacks. They're not all literally plugged in. It's how can I say it? It's like a show and tell type of thing, a gimmick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Release the
Because-
Slayer fan.
Pink Floyd, when they were, I guess, in Venice,
Brilliant.
the sound was so loud, it like broke this paper or something or some kind of material. The sound like hit it, like ripped it
Yeah.
up. You know.
That's one band I never see live, sadly.
Yeah, I like to see Pink Floyd. 2 of them are dead now, though, and
Yeah.
David Gilmour and Roger Waters. Well, I think they didn't like each other. All 4 of them.
Not yet.
were together.
That was a true story actually. They used to constantly argue when they were writing albums, and
Well,
they
and
just
I
got
think
pissed off.
And I think they underpaid the drummer, the keyboard player, like
Keyboard.
Did that. The
Yeah,
keyboard guy.
keyboard.
Yeah.
Richard White.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Sorry.
then what is his first name? Mason.
Nick Mason
Nick Mason. Yeah.
is the drummer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all fucking with Floyd?
Yeah.
Bon Scott is better than Brian Johnson. I'm not saying Brian Johnson's bad. It's just
Well, people need to remember, right?
Bon Scott,
If you're actually AC/DC fans, how Brian got the job is through Bon. He heard Brian singing, and he said to Angus and Malcolm Young, "Right, if I go or something happens to me, I want him in charge as the front man." And look what happened. And AC/DC fans still remember that he's still the new guy. Still calling him the new guy.
Brian Johnson, when he was going to audition for AC/DC, he was like broke, and he thought he sort of didn't think of going. I don't know if it was London or wherever, but he was broke, and
I don't know if you've seen the actual,
I guess
the video to AC/DC Through the Mist of Time. They put a video up, and I was actually crying in it because they actually had Bon and all the old photos, and up towards the end they had like this lovely painting of all the band all together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, the drummer, Phil Rudd, was
Yeah.
actually taking drugs at the time in the 70s. And he
Didn't
was
he-
drumming like hell, like no tomorrow. Just wanted to go for hours and hours.
Didn't he get dementia?
No, that was Malcolm, I was. Angus
Oh,
was the other
Malcolm. Oh, yeah. I know
poor
Malcolm
bastard, I
died,
thought.
right?
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
they
Malcolm
got,
died. That was the reason for this last album.
yeah,
Oh, I didn't
yeah,
know it
he
was
died
that
there.
recent. I thought he died a while ago.
This was the dedication album.
All dedication to his brother. But and Angus, I can see him splitting up soon. How long have they been doing it for? 1970 odd, I think.
Hell yeah, man.
Did you know there was a singer before Bon Scott?
Yes, there was another singer before him. Angus didn't like him. He said he won't Bon. I know the one you told me. I can't remember his name though.
Yeah, because I think Bon Scott was their like limousine driver and roadie or whatever.
Yeah, roadie. Is it called roadie?
Yeah. I guess a roadie's a guy that moves the amps around and all that stuff.
Yeah, believe it or not, I actually wanted a job like that. Doing like stage rigging, putting all the stage lights up, connecting all the marshals or whatever they have.
I guess they liked Bon Scott because he was like wild or something. I don't know.
Oh yes, he was wild.
Yeah. Well, I remember seeing video of. I wasn't there, obviously, but Angus Young is on the shoulders of Bon Scott. They're walking around the stage, and Bon Scott's got Angus Young. Angus Young's on his shoulders.
Yeah, I've seen that. I tell you another album that made me cry. I don't know if you like Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, I like Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh, I fucking love him. His last album, when they're doing, I think, Ordinary Man.
Oh, uh-huh.
I don't know if you heard that, but you should watch the music video. It's one hell of a tribute. It's all to Sharon anyway. Even he said it's all to Sharon. That man would have died years ago if it wasn't for her.
Oh, there's no doubt about that, dude. He would have died right after Randy Rhoads did.
Oh, one hell of a guitarist.
He was going to join Randy. There wasn't no doubt about it.
Oh, really? It ripped him up, right? Basically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It tore him up, dude. He was going to kill himself with drugs and alcohol, man.
Yeah.
And Sharon saved his fucking life.
The UK people fucking love her big time. And all his fans do.
Did you watch the Osbournes? I watched a little bit of it.
Yeah, I watched
the TV show.
It's a shame that show got shut down. And then you had that flipping, what's the other one called now? I don't know if it's still going with the family. Oh.
Not the Osbournes, right?
Fake tits and all that.
You mean the Kardashians?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Yeah. I don't care about them. I could care less about them.
Yeah, we hear way more about them than what we want to.
They make money just because they look good, you know.
Jay just did a funny video on Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, I was.
It's funny what he said about
Big Matt, what's up?
Caitlyn Jenner.
Yeah.
Oh, Bruce, yeah.
Yeah. My friend Jay did a video on Kim Kardashian, and it was really funny.
Yeah. Jay's an American too. Chicago.
What did you say, a Merc?
America.
Oh.
Rods and stabilizer, man.
It's is it?
Oh yeah, that ain't nothing, maybe.
It's not 1 a.m. there. It's
it's
2.
Literally just gone midnight, 10 past 12 over here.
Yeah, because we had a time change this weekend here. But I think you guys will catch up to the 5-hour mark next week, I guess.
Well, Teresa said to me yesterday that doesn't happen here anymore. The clocks are never going to change, but
no,
I think she might be wrong.
Ours changed last night. Because now my cell phone and the Xbox is an hour ahead of the fucking.
Yeah, that's for you, but she means in the UK.
Yeah,
I was just telling you that.
No, UK's not going to do it anymore.
Where did I see? Hang on, give me a minute. When do the clocks change? 27th of March. They go forward.
That's the day after. I never remember if it's on the 26th or the 27th, but Diana Ross and Keira Knightley, their birthday is the 27th of March. 26th, 27th, I'm not sure, but it's one of those
Oh,
days.
do you know something about daylight savings time?
Fact check me.
Bush Jr.
Let me check.
He changed the time zone, but I think there's like an ulterior reason, like why they changed it. I think I saw somewhere like on the internet, like there's a secret. There's like huh?
I say my computer and phone, like what Willie said, when it's computers and phone, it's all done through the internet.
March 26th, Diana Ross's birthday.
The same as Keira Knightley that you're saying, right?
Keira Knightley is 26th of March. Yeah, I was right.
Yeah.
He's starting to feel tired now, Matt. Willie.
Yeah.
Sasha. What's her name? Ethel streaming on X-Files.
Oh, you know what? I've never seen the X-Files.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Yeah. I thought it was an okay show. I think I saw both movies. I like the first movie. I think most people don't like it. My brother wasn't too pleased with it. I thought it wasn't bad. Do you have any?
Better.
Huh? What?
I like Evolution better.
I never saw Evolution.
Oh, well, that's David Duchovny's in it. Is that why you thought of that?
Yeah.
Is that a comedy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because it's got a smiley face, right? For the
it's
cover.
kind of like
yeah.
It's very similar to Men in Black.
Oh, it is
in the tone.
Okay. Even if you watch a lot of movies, you're gonna miss something. Anybody who watches movies, you know what I mean?
It's kind of like Men in Black meets Tremors.
I noticed I noticed on Daisuke's shelf on his last video.
Oh, yeah.
He's got an anime series that I just bought on his shelf.
Which is what?
I'm not exactly sure how you say it. I can't pronounce it properly. But it's one that I just got. Mm-hmm. And then I went to HMV to get Secret Life of Pets 2 for Sean, and I saw they had it, but it was £20 more expensive. So I got it for a good price.
Did you get Secret Life of Pets 2?
Yes, for Sean.
Did you get it? Did he buy it at HMV or did you get it another way?
I bought it at HMV, and then because it's the only one he couldn't find.
Oh, is it a 3D?
Yeah, of course, it's Sean.
Yeah.
But I think it's called Evangelion or something. It's right over there.
Oh,
series.
Maybe I've heard of that.
It's a classic.
I think I might have heard of that. Yeah. Have you seen it before?
No.
Oh.
What's happening, Matt?
What?
I was talking to Big Matt. You carry on.
Oh, okay. What?
Yeah, just for Willie. I don't know if you can see that. Hang on. When it decides to upload.
Oh, okay.
Should have
Hell
been
yeah.
green.
Very nice.
If you want my personal opinion, when it comes to that, I think they should just legalize it everywhere, but they won't because of tax.
I wonder if it's also a reason of money. That's like with the drug war in the U.S. Like the government is making money. That's part of it.
It's the same over here in the UK, right? When
Yeah.
they bust someone, it's not coke, it's not heroin. It is heroin, but it's mainly weed.
Yeah. I guess if they made it legal, it would take profit away from them. I don't know. I had to study it more, but I've heard that about the drug business. The drug enforcement agency and the drug dealers and all that in U.S. So that's what they say.
Hey, Ron, still in you? What's up?
Thank you, Dozier.
There you go, Brian. I noticed this on Dice Case shelf yesterday.
Yeah, Genesis. And when did you order that? When you saw that on Daisuke's shelf, or did you just?
No, why did I get this? I saw something and they were giving it really high reviews, and I it's set in 2015. And it's the complete series here in 2 films.
What? $850 million off 7% still.
Tier rates it, so.
Oh, of course. I'm just joking.
Got it with a slipcover too.
Yeah. Does Tia like anime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the most powerful, visually stunning, intellectually probing animes in the medium's history.
It's a TV show or is it a movie?
It's both.
Oh, okay.
It's a series and then they wrapped it up with a film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I find it really strange how
Mr.
I find it. I don't understand. When I lift my left arm, it shows as being my right arm on screen, but everything's flipped. But this isn't flipped. That's not backwards.
I know, it makes sense, doesn't it? It's stupid.
It makes no sense. If I'm flipped, why isn't this flipped? I can't understand it. Oh. No, it's not loose.
Mr. Costello, what's up? I slept from 12:30, I slept from 5 p.m. Saturday until 12:30 a.m. Sunday. And here I sit. But I'm tired as shit. No, I ain't doing no sniff, sniff, puff, puff. I'm puffing. But I'm still puffing on the shit that makes you go to sleep. So I gotta fight it.
I had a vision of a giraffe playing the harmonica. And that was I'm all out now. I've got nothing left.
I tell you where there's a place where I want to go and smoke one of that is Amsterdam.
Jamaica.
Oh, I know why you want to go to Jamaica. We all know.
Well, you always try dreaming about a Monica playing a giraffe.
Yeah, that's right. I see what you did there.
visiting Ethel Stream and just saying hi.
200,000 specials. Okay. Well, I leave, right? Yeah, I knew what you talking about. I've been there, done that. But no, I slept. I'm going back to sleep here very, very soon, I think. I about passed out a minute ago.
I'm gonna turn my camera off and excuse myself.
Excuse me while I kiss the sky.
Oh, I've got the. It's underneath the computer as well as clean up on.
Still losing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sasha spilled some horse jizz on his computer a while ago. And it's still oozing through the cracks and dripping all over the place. I told him he should have got the aged horse jizz. It's a lot thicker and leaves a better stain. It wouldn't have poured out like the fresh jizz did. Oh yeah. I went live earlier for like a couple hours. No, I wasn't even live 2 hours. I was live for about an hour and a half this morning. Yeah, and then I came back on 3 o'clock. Been live for 5 hours, 17 minutes. But when I went live Friday night, I was live for like 3 hours on Dobson. And as soon as I shut down on Dobson, I went on Hillbilly Psycho, and I was live playing. I was live playing Hillbilly Psycho, playing Red Dead on Hillbilly Psycho for 14 and a half hours. Yeah, I played for 14 and a half hours on Hillbilly Psycho straight. Well, me and Maria, till she went to sleep toward the end.
I don't think I could maintain interest for that long. You know, I'd get bored for playing for that long.
Right.
Sasha, what can't you maintain interest for?
Playing a game for 14 hours, I think I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even do it for a minute, probably.
Well, the max I've done was, if I'm honest, like 14 hours. But that's when first that GTA 5 came out in 2013.
Right. He said, I'm good, nerd.
You've been streaming a little over 5 hours.
Yep. 5 hours and 18 minutes.
Yeah.
There's one thing I've learned about doing these 24 hours. You got to like split it. When it comes towards 12 hours, you got to split it and start it again, which is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, because I was live for 14 and a half hours, but I only have 12-hour video on YouTube. And it cuts off in the stupidest spot. I checked it out after it was there.
I mean, I personally think they should let us use music, but that's never going to fucking happen.
I mean, yeah, that's a profit thing, and
it's all to do with the money.
Yeah,
money talks.
I don't understand it. I mean, why can't they just let people? Well, I mean, I'm also thinking, like Prince, for example, he didn't let if somebody did a cover of his song, like if I played a song or his with my guitar, he'd have it pulled off of YouTube, you know.
Well, I used
the Eagle. Yeah,
I used the most beautiful girl in the world in my Rihanna video. You know, I got a claim on it, but it's up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not just Prince, but I mean, like there's a few musical artists that have got pissed off whenever you copy them or play their songs or like play their song on a guitar or whatever. They get pissed off. The
Well,
Eagles are like that, you know.
I wouldn't mind the bloody attention. I don't care about the money. Do you know what I mean? It's more attention. What's the popularity?
Well, I mean, like if I'm playing a person's song, wouldn't it be a good thing? Because then they would say, "Who's this artist? Why don't I listen to him?" You know, something like that.
Well, I made a video earlier, and I uploaded it to YouTube. It had like an AC/DC song. I thought, let's see what happens here. I thought I knew it would happen. When was going to publish it, I thought, nah, better not. 'Cause I know what's going to happen here.
You get a strike.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a video on my music channel. Oh wait, how does it go? No, it's on my regular channel, and I wanted to put it on my music channel. It's my own music, so I put it on my music channel, and they put a strike on my music channel, even though it was my music. I mean, the drum beat was from GarageBand, but the guitar playing was from me.
Did you say you use Apple products?
Yeah, the iPhone and a MacBook Pro.
Yeah, because I'm in the process of editing a video now, and I'm on the iPhone now. And when I was editing, and a couple of days ago, I had a copyright claim, all because I was using the iMovie, I think it's called.
iMovie, yeah.
Yeah,
I use iMovie.
The music inside of that. Now I checked with the internet to make sure it's fine, and they said, yeah, it's fine. Go and upload it. Copyright claim.
You're using music like they give you on iMovie, right? Is that
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But when I done my research, they said it was fine. Because apparently YouTube does have a glitch in the system where it thinks it's that song when it's not, if that makes sense.
Yeah, well, I mean, like when you upload a video, you upload it, then they process it, like they check them. They like have this thing that checks everything.
Oh yeah,
copyrights and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pointless me starting doing reactions because I know what's going to happen there. Because I wasn't actually going to start doing that.
I've done some reactions, and I kind of do everything I can. I trim them out. I flip the image. I change the speed of it. That helps. People keep saying you don't need to. People don't like it when it's not playing its original speed, which I can understand because it's music. You shouldn't. But other people can play the whole thing unedited, but they're okay. But maybe they've got the numbers to back it up.
Oh yeah, you did say it as well.
I don't understand. Well,
Sasha? Oops. I'm on. Oh, I just went to Aldi today. That's all I was going to say. I bought some salad today, so I think I'm going to eat that tonight for dinner.
I should have done that. I didn't. I don't. Tomorrow, I'm definitely going to go and buy food. And
I hope the something does something.
You.
If you know what I mean.
You hope something does something.
The email. I'd have to write an email to you or
I think I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. Sort of. I think we've lost Willie now.
Is he asleep?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he's not, he's about to be any minute.
Can you hear us, Willie?
You fall asleep.
Maria's coming in to check. Oh,
Seems like it, yeah. I mean, hardly surprising.
Oh, Sasha, sorry it wasn't. I didn't stay for the stream because Dusty came on. His show's kind of entertaining, you know. So, I mean, that's why I just, I mean, you know, I like what he has to say, and he makes it, you know, I like his position on things, being an atheist and a leftist, but it's also like an entertaining show, you know.
Yeah.
So,
Well, you didn't. You were only in the chat on mine, weren't you? You didn't come in.
right, yeah. I was also making dinner too when you came on. And when he came on, I was done with dinner. So he usually isn't on Saturday nights. He's usually on Monday and Friday nights at 9, and usually goes after 11 and overtime. So he sometimes ends at 11:15, 11:30. You know, he's got like 1,000 people watching him or 900 people watching him when he's on.
You know, Danica is now advertising on her channel.
Oh, is she?
She's playing her own adverts. She's really changed.
Well, I saw her do a very short video, maybe a minute or two.
I saw it was 43 seconds or something. Yeah.
I think it said bars in the title.
I don't want to be. I'm not watching her anymore, so I might as well unsubscribe because, well.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally never watch her anymore, but I did watch that one.
You say? I'm sorry.
I mean, I've seen that she's doing adverts, so I've been just passing by. But
didn't you say her audience is basically men? That there's not a lot of women watching.
Yeah, she says that.
Oh, okay. I notice some people come on sometimes on camera.
Yeah, which is
I don't watch it really, but you know, once in a while.
Well, I introduced her to that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But yeah, since I don't watch her, I don't know.
Do you watch your husband's streams?
Well, no, because he's, I don't know, he can get a bit preachy. They both can.
Yeah.
I used to.
I think he gets. I mean, I subscribe to both of them. I think he gets like. I'm trying to remember what kind of numbers he gets when he streams. Under 100, I think.
Yeah, you mean people in the live stream or
yeah, people in the chat, or people probably in the chat, I would say.
Oh yeah, it's not huge.
It's not like Danika's, which is
no.
Yeah, she at least has 300 people, I think, every time she streams. At least 300.
Yeah.
Is that tea?
It's just plain water.
Oh. I can't drink water from my faucet because I just feel it tastes bad for some reason. I also feel like the sewers there's gonna be some lead in it or something. So if I boil it, I feel okay, but it's just, I have to drink it from a bottle. Ethel's got Trenchy, Jen, Marty, DMC, and American Werewolf in New Jersey on her stream right now. I see them on my TV. I left them a comment. I got the sound turned down.
I have the X-Files. I've got the whole series.
Yeah.
All of them. The old series, the new ones, and the films. Just never watched it.
I don't know if I ever watched the newer ones because David Duchovny left, and they had the guy that played the T-1000 replace him.
Robert Patrick.
Yeah. Did you see Terminator 3?
Yeah, I've seen some of Salvation. I gave up on it, and I haven't bothered. Well, I didn't see Genesis. I didn't see whatever the other one was, but I did watch Dark Fate because James Cameron came back. I thought if he's coming back, that gives it more potential.
I like the one with Christian Bale. Which one is that?
I couldn't make it through it. That was Salvation.
Yeah.
I only watched about 25 minutes, and this is not Terminator.
I liked it, but Terminator 3 was just a repeat of Terminator 2. Instead of a male T-1000, it's a female. It's just lazy, you know?
Yeah, but they're also forced comedy and.
You said you didn't see it, or you did?
I saw 1, 2, and 3. I didn't see all of the fourth
Yeah.
one, Salvation.
Yeah. Yeah, they shouldn't have made Terminator 3 as a joke.
Talk to the Hand. You know, his entrance was in the gay bar. It was just. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I don't think the Terminator should be funny. He's the Terminator.
Oh, doesn't the there's kind of humor in some of the Terminator films, like
yeah,
he's saying to the police in the first one, he's saying, "I'll be back," to the police, you know, when he enters the police station, and there's, well, I don't know. Maybe the first Terminator is more dark and less funny.
Yeah, then no, that wasn't supposed to be funny.
Okay.
Because he came back and drove through the building and.
Terminator 2. I think there's a little humor in Terminator 2.
Yeah, teaching him human emotions, teaching him to smile.
Yeah. Is Hasta La Vista Baby the part where he blows the T-1000? Would that be considered humorous?
Not really. It was just a catchphrase.
And then you see the T-1000 grab a rail, and the rail changes to his
yeah.
Whatever, you know what I'm talking about, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's black and yellow.
Yeah, yeah.
Although that was only in the special edition.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah.
That moment, yeah.
Yeah. Now, I got 3 versions of Terminator 2 now. I've got the silver DVD one with both editions.
Is that
the special edition DVD, which is just the special edition, and then John's version.
Is that the double-sided disc with the film on one side and the special features on the other side? I have that.
Oh, are you talking about Terminator 1?
No, 2.
Oh, 2. No, I think all my Terminator 2s are one-sided. My first Terminator one, though, is the DVD is double-sided, but John's Blu-ray he gave to me is I think that's one-sided.
I wonder if I could make Willie fall asleep. I could try to send him to sleep. Although we can't stop the stream. Only you can do that.
Maria can do it if I actually pass out completely and don't wake up. So far, I woke back up.
Sasha, I tried watching the special features on Bow last night, and I fell asleep with Volker Schlondorf.
Then I would be asleep, Ashley, completely. Wouldn't mean they're
Yeah.
waking me up after that.
I think it was a 48-minute special feature.
On which film?
Baal, Baal. Fassbender plays it. I showed
Oh,
you
yeah.
the picture of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sasha, did you get the BRD trilogy by Fassbender with Lola, Veronica Voss, and the marriage of Maria Braun?
No, I did
Yeah,
not.
that's a Criterion. They released it on Blu-ray fairly recently, maybe within a year or so ago. I had the DVD, then I bought the Blu-ray. Because I love his movies.
Yeah, I don't have that
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I know you have Bitter Tears of Petra von Kant. I don't think you watched it, but I know you have Ali, Fury to Soul, and you watched that one.
Yes.
Yeah. And I know you have 8 Hours Don't Make a Day.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch that one?
No, because that's a bit of an undertaking, isn't it? There's so many parts.
I think it's like 8 hours or something. Oh wait, it's well, maybe that's why it's called 8 Hours. I don't know. It's the only film he made that doesn't have an unhappy ending because the people giving him the money would only give him the money for the film if he only made it with a happy ending.
Which is not right. They should let them do what they want to do.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Sorry,
I sort of liked it for that, though. I mean, for what it was. I'm sorry.
I'm just going to check something. I think a cat is in my garden trying to get inside. They
Okay.
want to get through the cat flap, and I don't want that.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless I'm just hearing things.
Not your cat, somebody else's cat.
Yeah, somebody else's cat.
Yeah.
I'll just check.
bloody thing.
Huh? Probably I'm gonna do the Mhm. There's-
Ashley.
Oh,
Oh, I went to warm my food up, I did. Got the munchies.
Thanks for talking about food.
what about food and cheese?
Oh, it's my accent. I said I had to go downstairs to warm my food up. Got the munchies. Food.
Oh, okay. Sorry then. My hearing's kind of bad because when I ran in my 20s, I had earbuds. You know, I used to run, and then I used to have a boom box, and I played my music loud. I still play stuff loud though.
Oh, I do it all the time when I'm not on YouTube. See, open up Spotify, open up YouTube, and just blast the surround sounds because I got one of those surround sound systems.
Oh, you do?
Oh, I'd love them.
Yeah.
At the moment, I am got no TV or anything. It's all coming through my gaming computer, and the thing can go really loud. But I don't want to deafen myself, if that makes sense.
You can what yourself?
Deafen, go deaf.
Go deaf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My guitar amp. I hooked it
no.
up to no. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you. All right. I thought you meant me. I did used to have a guitar amp, believe it or not.
You what did guitar?
I used to have one.
Oh, you used to.
Yeah.
Because I hooked my guitar amp up to my computer, and I basically I sort of blew the speakers. They do work, but they're very distorted. That's why I wear headphones, and I can get speakers replaced, but it costs like I don't know $200 at least, I think. So that's why I bought a what do you call those things? An Echo,
Amazon
an Alexa Echo, huh?
Amazon Echo, or whatever you call it, Alexa.
Yeah, one of the Alexa, yeah. It just lit up when I said its name. But yeah, I use it like I play stuff off my phone that way, and but yeah, I had my amp hooked up to the computer, and I think that's what the feedback wrecked it or something. My friend says these computer speakers aren't really that great.
No,
So,
you pay all that money for thin speakers.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the microphone I'm using right now. I did save up quite a much. I don't know if you're a Shure. Shure.
That's a type of mic.
Yeah, it's basically it's a microphone company from the States. They are, believe it or not, and I paid like $180 for it. It's brilliant.
I have a mic that I bought at Guitar Center, and I guess it works, but I can't hear it like when I put my headphones on.
Yeah,
I think I do the settings wrong or something. That's why I can't hear it. But and I've used it some, but now when I do music or something, if I sing or I don't sing a lot. Most of my music is instrumental, but I just use the computer microphone. It works just as good, you know.
Yeah, believe it or not, I was using the webcam's microphone on my gaming computer, but the trouble is, it's on like doing those ring lights, and the webcam was literally picking up when the PC fans were going really, really loud. If I was playing a game or if I was streaming, it would pick up everything. The dog's barking outside. This microphone won't, see? That's the only reason why.
Yeah.
It was picking up literally everything.
Yeah.
And that's what done my bloody head in. So I thought, right, I'll have to buy a microphone now. So I did.
Yeah.
But there's a problem. I don't know if you'd have XLR.
XLR.
Yeah, I got to save up and get one of those and like plug it into like an audio interface box, because this microphone did come with a USB, but I don't know if you heard of USB Type A.
Oh yeah, USB.
Oh shit! If you want the it's literally thin as well. It's flimsy as hell. That's why I got to keep budging the microphone for the. That's why I want to upgrade to XLR.
USB what?
Type A.
Type A. Huh. Because before I had an amp, I put my guitars into an audio interface. But I mean, like with a guitar, like you can get good vibrato or whatever with the amp. Putting it next to the speaker and all, and shaking it. And what was I going to say?
Oh, sorry, it's not a Type A. I got that wrong. It is a micro USB 2.0.
The audio interface?
Yeah, it basically is plugged direct straight into my computer. That's why I want to get one of those cables, like I was telling you, and into an audio interface box. Now, I just don't know which one to buy because there's so many out there. I'm not spending like £500 on a bloody little box.
You probably don't have to spend tons of money, because sometimes something cheaper will do just the same job as one more expensive. It's like the case with electric guitars. Like I think maybe 50, 40, 30 years ago, you had, I don't know. I don't know tons about electric guitars, but I think if you wanted a decent sounding guitar, you had to pay maybe $300, $500, maybe more. And I only paid like $140, So maybe that's the case with microphones, and audio interfaces.
Oh yeah, because what I was going to do, I was going to have it straight into a mixer, but the trouble is having it from a mixer into my PC, I would have had to like on the back of the gaming computer is like it's like a color blue it is, and that's audio in.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would have had to spend more money on a bloody cable end, so I just wanted to get the XLR cable into an audio interface, straight into the computer, boom, installed.
Yeah, so you don't want a mixer, or do you?
Oh no, I was gonna get a mixer, but it's pointless if I'm only having one input. Do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna plan getting the full stuff like we've seen YouTubers having all this Stream Deck and stuff like that.
Yeah, fancy mics.
Yeah, I mean, I do put my hands up, Sasha. I do have a fancy mic, but that's all I want. I don't want to go the extreme because I've only in one of those box rooms.
My amplifier was 150 quid, and it's I have no issues with it. It sounds great.
Sasha, is that a lot of money?
No, that's cheap. That's cheap.
Oh, cheap.
I mean, it's not the best available, but it suits my needs. It's like you were saying, you can get something for a lot less. It does the same job.
Sasha?
What?
Oh, for some reason you're on a delay, but I was going to crack a joke with you while you were gone. I was going to say that Rihanna passed by the camera and she headed it from the front door.
Oh,
so you missed her.
Rihanna?
Yeah, Rihanna.
Oh God! We say Rihanna. Well, it's my accent. I say Rihanna. You say Rihanna, right? Okay.
Oh, he missed her because she went by the computer and she went out the front door, so he missed her.
God, imagine her walking through the front door.
She's very pregnant now. I just saw a video of her today. Very pregnant.
She's pregnant?
Yeah, she's about to give birth any minute.
Who's the father? Oh, I know. Wait a minute. It's Sasha.
No, I wouldn't. I don't want to upset anybody.
Don't deny it, Sasha. Don't deny it.
What was I going to say?
Who's she pregnant with?
Am I going along with this? I'm the father. No, his name's he's in the music industry. He's a male model. ASAP Rocky, who he's not modest. He said he's the most beautiful man in the world.
Damn, is that old she is? She's only 34. Oh. Now I see why you like to make her, Sasha. I can see why.
What are you looking at?
Oh no, I'm on the Wikipedia page. I am.
Rihanna's 34? I thought she was older.
No,
I thought she
not born in 1988.
Oh. I thought she was the same age as you know who.
No,
I guess
Older.
they separated by a few years.
older.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No, she's younger than you know who.
What if you say you know who? Oh, that you know who. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's younger. I
Yeah.
thought I knew. I thought it
Who
was a
you
different
talking
you know
about?
who.
A woman I know.
Right, okay.
She's
Couple of years younger, not by much.
yeah.
Well,
I saw her today, so
I know somebody much more attractive than, in every single way, much more attractive than Rihanna.
oh who I can't guess. I mean, I've seen your arms, but I don't know who that is.
Brian, did you steal my copy of Shaun of the Dead? I can't find it.
Yes, I did.
Where did you put it?
It's in my desk drawer. And I'm not sending it back.
I asked Matt if I was recognizing that UK voice. Believe it or not, whoever that is outdoors with Big Matt, I know that's not you, that's probably his wife, Anita, replying. Believe it or not, I was actually born in Birmingham. And then 6 months, I was only 6 months old, then I moved to South Wales.
Okay, because you were so young. Yeah, well, that's why.
I'm sorry.
Go on. No, go on.
Oh, Black Sabbath, I think, is from Birmingham, I think.
Yes, Ozzy is from Birmingham, yeah. And
Yeah.
Black Sabbath.
Yeah. Oh, you know, LJ said that his father went to school when he went to school. Ozzy Osbourne was at that school or something like that.
Oh, now you talk to me. I can't remember which school, but I know he was born in Birmingham.
Yeah, maybe he's lived in London a little. I don't know. LJ grew up in London, I think.
Yeah, he did.
Where did his father grow up? Do you know?
Well, I mean, they lived in London, I think.
Because LJ, I think said, oh, I'm sorry.
I think when he moved to where he is now, that's the first time
Yeah.
he's been outside of London.
Yeah. Because I thought LJ said his father was aware. This was before I think he was famous. Ozzy Osbourne was at his school or something. I don't know. That's what I thought he said.
Oh, the stream's still going publicly. Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I'm looking at YouTube.
I can't. Where's Shaun the Dead? Every time I see it all the time. When I want to get it, I can't find it. It's always the way.
Yep, I was under this wrong name anyway. Yes, Texans down under. You were. I just got confused what you said by that UK voice. There's two UK people on you. Probably my accent. Don't like having it, but unfortunately I do.
I think it's a nice accent myself. Kind of, it's a bit singy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I understand. Road Warrior 13. Hello, what's up? What's up?
Oh, Wedbury's here.
Yeah, he's just looking at the chat.
Hey.
Mr. Duggar.
Somebody left Ethel's stream. Who would it be? Can't remember. Because Jen's there,
Is she
Marty's
still alive?
there. Yeah, she's still alive. Marty, Trench, Jen, and American Werewolf. Oh, DMC, that's who left.
I don't
Because
really know.
DMC, huh?
I don't really know them at all. We've just spoken once only.
You mean DMC?
Yeah.
He's in New Zealand, so I think it's like, well, the time zone. Let me see. It's like,
I was just going to look for you. Gives me some.
oh, I think it's like 11 a.m. in Tokyo or 12 p.m. in Tokyo.
It's 2 p.m.
Where?
New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand. The next day, I think.
Yeah.
Monday. Yeah. Yeah, because I think he says like sometimes when he's on a stream, like I gotta go or something. I think it gets late for him. I don't know. It's all these time. I'm not good with math. These time zones are all over. It's a little confusing sometimes. I mean, I know a little. I mean, what I mean is Japan is a country I want to go to. So I like, and there's a Japanese YouTuber I visit his streams. So like, I sort of know the time difference of that 12 to 13 hours difference.
Yeah. Yes, it was a great one. I also like Scottish as far as the English accent goes. Sorry. Huh. Okay, Anita. But I do understand. Yeah, because I actually thought when I was moved to South Wales, I actually thought, well, he's on the pooper, by the way. He's having a shit.
I hope he's on the pooper, not in the pooper. She said he's in there.
Yeah, I know.
I like the Newcastle accent.
Yeah.
Liverpool.
How many accents are there in the UK?
Oh,
roughly.
Like
a ballpark figure.
I found it. I found Shaun of the Dead.
Oh, he's found it. He said, by the way, he's found Shaun of the Dead.
It was in the right place, but I wasn't looking in the right place. Are you translating for me? Can people not understand me?
I don't know what's going on every time.
I don't know how many accents there are. There's a lot.
There can be a lot over here. You've literally
America.
Sometimes we Newcastle. Some people call them Georgie accents. We got Liverpoolians, London, Welsh, North Wales, West Wales. Oh, the list goes on.
I think America has not as many as you guys do. I don't think. I mean, Joe Bob Briggs on his show on Shudder, he's saying like he was cast for a movie, and the guy said they cast him because he had a Southern accent, but he said to them, or he said on his show, he says, but there's different Southern accents, like a Texas accent's different from a Arkansas accent, you know. So, but there's probably more range with a UK accent than a
Road Warrior. I've just dropped the panel link now. He'll be right. Oh, there we are. Maria, you're doing it, you. Right, go on. You were saying about the accents.
Oh, it just seems like the UK has more.
It all depends where you're from. No worries, Maria. I'm quicker when I'm on the computer. I can't do StreamYard on my iPhone or anything like that.
Are you on your computer, or your iPhone?
Computer.
Computer.
I don't know what it is. Every time, what do you call it? Them AirPods, not AirPods, AirPods. Every time I'm connecting them up. Yeah, every time I'm connecting them up, StreamYard just does not want to. The audio wants to come out of the phone and not the AirPods. I've been through the settings, through the Bluetooth and everything.
Hey, Road Warrior.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, how are you?
Doing okay.
You've been playing them flipping games again.
Depending which games you're talking about.
Well, it's not going to be them porn games, is it?
No.
Do they? Do they have those?
Yeah, well, you see them adverts flooded over the bloody internet. Make you blah, blah, blah in 30 seconds. Play now.
Yep or no, I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, I know. I heard a bit of the conversation through the headset, through the phone.
Yep.
It's thickening up. I see. I can't spell
really?
this now. It's because of the texture. It was all. I can show you now, and there's no worry of it sliding out.
Oh.
Before it was all runny, and now it's safe.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, there's horse spunk. I blame Willie.
Trust me, that's not what I'm rubbing on my skin.
Nina, what's up?
I had an accident before. I spilled it all over my computer.
No. I'm not gonna say what came to mind. No. Nope.
It sounds pretty
I kind of want to hear it.
Nope.
Road Warrior, where are you?
Where I'm from?
Well, like where you are right
Amish,
now.
So they shouldn't be on the computer right now. He's Amish.
Oh, okay.
Ex-Amish. Okay.
Oh, the ex-Amish then.
Been ex-Amish for about over a decade now, and people are still saying that I'm Amish. Anyway, so I'm from Indiana, USA.
Oh, my brother used to live in Bloomington.
Ooh, so I would be in northern Indiana. Let's see. Do you know where Elkhart is? Elkhart, Indiana.
I don't know Indiana that
Yeah.
well. I grew up the first 12 years in Cleveland, Ohio. Now I live in Connecticut since then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's about the nearest big city that takes only about half an hour to get to. So it's the town that I'm closest to is so small you can throw a rock from end to end.
Oh, really? Are you in the central time zone or are you in the eastern?
Eastern.
Okay. Because I think it changes. Well, Illinois is in the.
Yeah, it's between. I forget what towns it's between that division goes through. That somewhere.
One of my cousins, his wife, I think, is from Indiana, and I think they had the wedding in Indiana. That was back in the 80s, I believe. But I don't know if there's an area in Indiana where it's like split between Eastern and Central. Like there's this small area like where it's like in between time, like by half an hour. I don't know, something.
Yeah. Yep. I get what you're saying. Yeah. It's I can thank for our governor for that one.
So it actually splits into Indiana then, the time zones?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a small portion that is actually central time in the central time zone. A small
Yeah.
portion of it, but the majority of the portion is in Eastern.
Yeah.
Yepper.
Oh, look at Sasha's logo. Avatar.
Yeah, that was a custom job I made.
I would say that would be more than custom.
Sasha,
Well,
didn't John?
More,
Didn't John have that?
No, I
More
made
like-
it. He requested it. I made it.
Because I saw it on John's streams, or when he's on a stream.
I know, but I created it. He just likes it.
Yeah. Well, he's got the Trenchy on the right? Is that Trenchy?
That's the Trenchy glove puppet. Yeah.
Yeah. What's the significance of the shark?
Well, there's the ocean behind, so there's sharks in the ocean.
Oh, and who is that? Is that Rihanna?
No, her name is Azalea,
Oh, okay.
and that's all I know.
Iggy Azalea.
Obviously not. She's much more attractive.
Wow.
Why do I think that looks like the Queen? You know the one I'm on about.
I mean, that's not a. That's a.
She got way more ass than the Queen.
I don't know about that.
Sasha, you love the royal family.
No, I don't.
Actually, I do know about that. I do know about that, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
What I mean
Honky
is Queen.
tonk, but donkey donk.
I don't literally mean the royal flipping family. I mean, he knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. I was joking with Sasha.
The one that Matt.
Oh, right.
Because
Okay.
The Queen.
Because
that,
I know he doesn't like the royal
Matters.
family. Oh, okay. I get you.
I'm smiling now. I just hear her name and I smile.
No, he's having it. Sponsored by Pampers.
Willie, do you have any pets? Oh, wait, you do. That's right.
Yeah.
I think.
Got 2 pussies. Got pussies all over the house.
Are they still loving that cat tree?
Dobson, I see what I come up with some thumbnails for you now. Not now, but sometime in the week when I'm not busy with work.
So, Maria, are you guys still on Red Dead Redemption?
Idling.
Idling.
Did you guys go and join Dozer's
No, it was locked and I didn't get an invite. And I figured it's probably because I was in too many
Well,
classes.
he tried to invite you, but he couldn't.
Yeah, that's what I said. Because I didn't have the headset on, I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, I figured that's what it was. So I dropped the posse, but it's probably too late. Nobody knew.
Yeah. I was waiting for you to create your own posse, so I was going to join yours, but
Right.
But after a while, it got a little bit boring, and I decided I want to go do something else. because you can only stand mayhem for so long, then you have to kind of go away. I kept blowing him up. He kept on roping me, and I was like, okay, you want to play this game? So he went and left and kept trying to rope me, and I just kept throwing dynamite. I blew him off his horse. I was like, you would think he would learn. No, did it again. I blew him off
I
his
tell you
horse.
what that reminds me of is flipping GTA when they flipping use them fucking bikes and flying bikes.
Oh, I hate those things with passion.
Oh, you just reminded me. I forgot to take my pills today. One of them is called GTA, so I just remembered that.
Okay, because I was like, Sasha, how does this intervene into the conversation here?
Yeah, I heard flaming and passion, and he said, "Got to take my
Sasha?
pills."
Sasha,
Alice,
did you forget your Rogaine?
Did I forget my road game?
Rogaine. Is that the right one?
My what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Rogaine or Cialis or
Yeah.
Viagra.
Right,
I don't know.
Viagra, yeah.
I don't need Viagra.
The horse obviously took hits, but
I can tell that Cialis doesn't work because if it did in the commercial, shouldn't that couple be in the same bathtub? Just saying.
you think because it is kind of hard to have intercourse in separate bathtubs. That's for sure.
Unless there's a small hole that goes in between, but then again, the water would be leaking.
And that dude better be hung if he gonna make it all the way across there and do something.
Oh my goodness!
I mean, if you put them right next to each other, and she's standing up, bending over, you might be able to pull it off.
Well, then you have a worry about the tub flipping on you.
Exactly.
Lean too much on one side.
Yeah. So it's easier just to have her climb in the tub on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Just a whole lot simple.
But what do I know?
You have to mop up some water afterwards. Shit happens.
Maybe they do that because if they were more graphic, it couldn't be shown on TV.
But then again, why would you do the commercial anyway? I mean, it is a little bit graphic if you really think about it.
At least have them go inside a tent in the bushes and they start shaking. Oh, we mow it. Oh, we mow it. Oh, we mow it. Oh, we mow it. Something.
That song makes me think of spinach.
Yeah.
When I was about 6 years old, I didn't like spinach, and I heard that song, and I didn't like spinach, but I liked Yugoslav green sauce, which was spinach.
Wait, so you didn't like spinach, but you liked the sauce?
Yeah.
Which was spinach.
Yes. It's all about how you deliver something. It's about the delivery.
About delivery. Presentation.
Sasha, I didn't like spinach when I was a kid, but I like it now.
Oh, I've always loved spinach.
There's really no food that I don't like except for
animals. What about animals?
Well, I don't consider them to be food. I mean,
we out here.
Animal byproducts like milk.
What's it called? Fennel. I don't like fennel, but everything else.
What is that exactly?
It's kind of it's a vegetable that tastes like licorice.
Oh.
I've just never liked it.
Outcasters Live. What's up, brother?
Do you like licorice?
No,
I guess you don't. Huh?
I haven't had it for a very long time. But that's the one and only thing I don't like.
Well, you don't eat fruits.
Sasha, I'll send you some.
Oh, you got some?
Yeah, but I've been willing to try to get rid of it. Sorry, Jeffrey, but It's too salty for me. I can't. Dobson is here as my witness. I ate it and I went like, oh my goodness, no.
I wonder what you would think of fennel, because I mean, it's not. It's just similar to licorice. It's not sweet like licorice, but it's got that same flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
there's one dessert that I will not eat.
In the jungle.
Pineapple upside down cake.
oh my god.
See, I
I
used
like
to.
pineapple.
Baby sent me a picture of that and my nipples got hurt.
Pineapple soda.
Do you know what, Willie? Once you
Oh.
have it over and over and over again, like in your childhood, then you're done with it.
I made my sister make me one every year for my birthday. I wanted that over any other cake. Well, and then Christmas time, she's like, "You want pineapple upside down cake for Christmas?" I was like, "Nah, motherfucker, you know how to make cheesecake now. I want cherry cheesecake for Christmas."
Have you heard about Brian, have you heard-
There's certain fruits that I will not eat. Tomato, and yes, tomato is a fruit, not a vegetable.
It's a fruit. It's a fruit, yeah.
But it sure does taste good on a burger.
Nope. If I have to eat it, I will, but I don't like tomato. It's basically because of its acid. I don't like it.
You don't like it raw? Have you had it cooked? Because then that gets evaporated.
Yeah, try yellow tomatoes. They got less acid in them.
But yeah, another fruit that I cannot eat because of its acid is strawberries. I cannot eat those.
Road Warrior Deeds. Do you drink soda? I don't drink that because of the acid. I haven't drunk it since 2012.
I actually do drink soda, but yeah.
Yeah, because that has acid in it.
Yep. Probably not the good acid that I need.
No, he never eats pizza, Cameron.
Oh my
Except
goodness.
every day.
Hey, I do not eat it every day. Okay, it's Wednesday.
Okay, 6 days a week.
Try more 5, or wait a minute. More like 2 days out of the week.
Uh-huh.
Do you get delivery pizza or make your pizza?
Store-bought.
He likes it nice and crispy.
Oh, trust me. Willie has seen the last 2 pizzas that I made.
Yeah.
Burned them to the crisp. But I still ate it. It was tasted a little bit burnt, but it was okay.
I like calzone pizza. You fold it.
Yep.
And white pizza, no tomato. It's got much more flavor when it doesn't have that.
Yeah.
Oh, I like tomato on my pizza.
It's nice, but it's got stronger flavor without.
What about vegetable pizza?
Sure.
Sasha, the tomato makes the pizza taste good. And the cheese too.
Well, it's different. It's just
Yeah. What do you eat? Just the crust and the white sauce on it?
No, it's called a white pizza. You just don't put any sauce on there.
There's cheese on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheese, some cream, you put something else in place of it. Have you heard about Paul Thomas Anderson's new film talking about licorice and pizza?
Licorice pizza. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Have you? Well, it's in theaters, I guess.
I haven't seen it. So I saw.
My friend saw it.
I saw Coco and Brian's review of it.
Brian goes blue. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Brian goes blue. Yeah. I'm sorry. Go. Yeah.
Since we're talking about movies, anybody watch Super Size Me yet?
I've seen it.
Sure.
I've seen that, and trust me, I will never visit. What was it? McDonald's or was it?
Yeah, I think McDonald's. Did he
Trust
go
me.
to more? I haven't seen it in a long time. Did he go to more than one restaurant, or was it just McDonald's?
I think it was McDonald's, but still,
Yeah.
I think they came out with the Supersize Me too. Like they made a sequel out of this. I'm like, jeepers, how can you? But
So did you like the movie?
well, considering that I almost threw up in it,
Oh,
threw
okay.
up watching it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't really eat at McDonald's anymore, but well, Willie, I guess, does. I don't know.
If I have to, I'll eat McDonald's. But if I can like eat at like
Anywhere else.
if I could eat at Sonic, I would eat at Sonic before I would eat at McDonald's.
There's a line.
I've never heard of Sonic.
There's a line in this film. He says, "Let's go to McDonald's," and she says, "Oh, that's disgusting. Like, what? You wouldn't even consider that."
Yeah. Sonic is kind of like how would you describe the restaurant Sonic? It's like a do you remember like Willie probably knows what I'm gonna say, but back in the day, like the root beer stands. Maybe that was just in Indiana, I don't know. But like where they had like where you brought up your car and it was
like
kind
a
of
diner, like one of those 50s diners.
Like it had like a extension off of it was no sit down. Like you basically they basically brought the food to your car. They got like that part, like kind of like the 1950s, 60s, that kind of style, and then they have now drive-through going through. But I was disappointed the first time I went to Sonic. I was thinking that a hedgehog was kept
That has nothing to do with that, right?
No,
yeah.
I'm only making a joke there.
I like Wendy's and Arby's. Burger King's okay. There's a Taco Bell very close to where I live. I can just walk there. I didn't eat there for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years when I moved here.
Have you ever eaten at Five Guys?
Yeah, I have. That's good.
I love their stuff. Oh my!
Oh, the burgers are good.
The fries, the large fries, is a meal enough for two.
Like, I get a small burger because that's a case of like Wendy's. I don't need the big fries. The small fries fill you up. They just want to make lots of money. You can't eat all those fries. It's just too much. But Five Guys, I think I only get small fries, and I get a small burger because it's more than enough.
Excuse me, sorry, went down the wrong throat. But anyway, grow up, Sasha.
How many throats have you got?
Grow up, Sasha. Come on.
I eat at Denny's and a diner usually, and sometimes a Chinese restaurant that I've gone to in the past.
One place that I will not eat ever is Bob Evans. I will never.
I used to eat. I've been to Bob Evans. I like their food, but they're not over here. They're more towards Ohio in that area.
Yeah, in Indiana. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like at the grocery store, you can buy Bob Evans mashed potatoes. Those are pretty good.
Yeah, but I'm like saying actually going into the restaurant.
Restaurant, because it's been ages since I've been in one of them, but I think I recall liking it. But you don't like it?
No, because one time my brother-in-law found a staple in his food. The management freaked out so much I think they comped our meal because they literally thought my brother-in-law was going to sue them. I'm like, I would have, but my brother-in-law didn't like. He was like, "Oh, they're just a staple in my food."
Oh, if they're like that, I don't think that's if they don't put sanitary measures into serving your food. I don't know. That doesn't sound like a good restaurant.
Yeah, they've been
Once
So
I got a salad and there was a caterpillar in it.
Oh, really?
That's organic.
well, thank you very much. Now I won't be eating any salad anytime soon. I'll be like, Sasha warned me there might be a caterpillar on here.
Well, I don't think that's a frequent occurrence.
I've been eating salads a little bit because of Sasha.
Me too.
Of course. Probably this is what I'm going to eat tonight is a salad.
Well, somebody actually named their kid Haley Jade. Right after Eminem's daughter, apparently. That's kind of cool. Sorry, just some weird fact. At school, kids would hang out at Sonic. People would be shooting off guns and crowding the place so bad. Well, yeah. Catfish, Cameron, that must be in Chicago. I'm joking. It was definitely New York City. Yeah, a drive-in dining. Yeah.
Sonic.
Yeah, Sonic is a drive-in dining. It's a what is another good
When you say Bob Evans, I think they have a gravy biscuit thing. Maybe you can buy it at the grocery store. That's not bad. I don't know. I guess gravy has animal products in it. I think it does.
Have you ever had a balaclava?
Is that Yugoslavian?
I recommend it. It's delicious. Yeah.
It is. Balaclava?
Balaclava.
Balaclava?
Yeah.
What does it consist of?
Pastry, nuts, sprinklings of I don't know what.
Would it be considered a dessert or?
Yeah. It's got syrup. It's sweet.
When you say that word, it makes me think of baklava, but I don't think that's the same country.
No.
I didn't know that if the two were related somehow. Are you looking it up?
No, I'm trying to find, and I've just found what I was looking for.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it is Australia. Trying to remember the name of something. I can't remember the name.
Oh, right. I know what you're talking about. I'm joking with you, Sasha.
It would be weird if you did know.
Excuse me, guys.
Where's Willie gone?
I don't know.
I should remember this name because it's something I used to have a lot.
What do you call that? Yugoslavian food?
Yeah. It's got this kind of spongy, soft texture. Look, egg. It will come to me when I stop thinking about it. It's usually how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Willie go?
I don't know.
Sasha? Ethel just ended the X-Files stream just right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't everybody talk at once.
I'm just trying to remember the name of a particular dish.
Oh, Road Warrior, this is the way Sasha and I kind of talk. I mean, long stretches of silence, and then we talk a lot, and then long stretches of silence, and
I wouldn't say long stretches. Occasional.
Yeah, I don't know. It's natural, right? Would you say it's very natural the way we?
Yeah.
It's not awkward, I don't think.
Oh, that's nice. I'll use that one. And it's Asian. That sounds. I'm just compiling something.
Oh, Sasha, when you were talking about Boys in the Hood, you know John Singleton passed away. How old was he? In his 50s?
Yeah, he died young.
Yeah, early 50s maybe.
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, let me see. He made Boys in the Hood in 91.
Yeah.
He was 24. So what would that make him? Or 23? I think he was 23 when he made Boys in the Hood.
Yeah.
91, or call it 9. Yeah.
He made a good movie. I think the title's Rosewood. It's set in the past. It's set in like early 20th century, in the South with a black town. I think it's a true story. It was a good movie. Jonathan Demme showed it at Rarely Seen Cinema.
I'm going to look this up. It's annoying me not being able to remember the name.
Oh, Willie just wrote, my mic wasn't working, so I left, and now it won't let me into StreamYard.
That sucks.
Has this happened with Willie before?
Where you went out and came back in, yeah, but not. I thought his mic wasn't working.
Oh, this has led me to Pinterest. This is the first time I go to Pinterest and I'm not seeing pictures of Rihanna.
Oh, what a tragedy.
First time ever. It's weird. There's no people even.
Oh, where's Willie gone? I've just come back.
Oh, he just disappeared, I guess. Well, in the chat, he says my mic wasn't working, so I left, and now it won't let me into StreamYard.
Maybe it's a sign to just take a
Shut
break.
it down.
Yeah.
And it says yes, it's done it before.
Oh,
I
that's
know
weird.
Trenchy in his streams, he can have 6 people on, and he can also be on the stream on the outside.
Well, the one I paid for before, I paid like $10 a month for it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was basically like the $25 plan. That's all you get in the corner. On the $10 plan is that not the duck, but it just says StreamYard in the corner that you can't remove. And not the annoying big duck.
Yeah, and then another YouTuber, Mac, he pays, I don't know, he can have like 9 or 12 people in his streams.
Oh, this is looking delicious. I want this. I shouldn't have started looking at pictures of this. It's delicious.
And then, what's his, Master Chaos TV, he's had like 18 people in the stream or something like that.
Well, what some other YouTube told me, one night just get Zoom because you can have up to 100 people up on panel.
100 people? Oh, yeah.
But I'm like, nobody hardly uses Zoom. They only use StreamYard or Restream.
Oh, my cousin, his daughter, who's going to sing on the album I'm doing, she used Zoom to sing and play her instruments on for our family and other friends,
Yeah.
And they had a lot of people on that. I don't know how many people, but in our film group on Facebook, I think we started off with Zoom, but now we're using, I think it's a Facebook streaming site.
Yes, Mr. Duggar, what happens with StreamYard, even though, let's say, the host goes, because they haven't clicked that end broadcast button, the stream will continue. Now, if us four now, we leave, that's when StreamYard will be watching, and then after 10 minutes to 30 minutes, they'll shut off the stream.
I didn't know that. Once I just left my stream, and you were on there, actually, with Jace speaking, and I left. I didn't mean to go without ending it, but yeah, it kept recording after I left, and then timed out once.
When you say it timed out, does it time out of YouTube and it's still on privately, or does it?
No, it just stopped. Yeah, it just stops recording. That's what I meant.
Well, people don't understand with StreamYard. See what it does. Everyone thinks it goes back to YouTube directly. It doesn't do that. It goes to StreamYard servers wherever they're based, so they can handle all the chat and everything. Then it goes back to your YouTube channel.
Okay.
I didn't know
the process that. I'm a little confused, but
modern technology for you. It always bloody plays up.
Fuck.
I mean, the system I've got here, I need to save up for a new graphics card, but those things are not cheap.
Yeah.
I think I've got a...
Graphic cards are always expensive for some odd reason.
Yep. Everything else I paid for is bloody brilliant. The graphics card I've got in there is like a 1070.
Graphics cards are good for people that are gaming people, right?
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. You can use it for anything really. Graphics card are actually brilliant for if you really want to go into it. Bitcoin mining. You know, if you're yeah,
Bitcoin.
they're brilliant for that.
Yeah. I've heard that Bitcoin is like, I don't know if it's Bitcoin exactly, if that's part of it, or like computer money going back and forth is kind of, people have got ripped off, like they invested lots of money in these whatever Bitcoin, or I don't know what it, and they lost lots of money.
if you want I've tried to do it before, right? And I put in like £40 as for a joke now. See what happens. By the
Yeah.
time I got that £40 back, it was like 1.5 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So that would mean it's a rip-off, right?
Oh, I personally find, yeah, it is. It's pointless.
Yeah.
I only tried it out for a joke. Do you know what I mean? To see where it goes. It's not the
Yeah.
future. So people need to stop saying that it's the future and stuff like that.
I think if it's too good to be true, it usually is.
Isn't Bitcoin kind of like the stock market?
Yeah, basically. It's a cryptocurrency. There's no central bank. There's none of this. It's all done through the internet.
Yeah, what happens when the internet gets fried? Then you'll lose your money.
Well, I tell you one place to go to that is Switzerland. That's where the internet world is. Where all the how can I say it? Where the internet is based.
Do you mean the people in Switzerland are the ones making the money through the?
No. Road Warrior was talking about where the internet is actually based in. It's like a big flipping building, and the big cables underneath the sea connect to the States, connect to Britain, connect to wherever.
Yeah. I think I just wanted to know the internet before it became like a consumer thing. I think the military used it, or the scientists use it too.
That's correct.
Yeah, and then it branched out and became what it is now.
And then it was an actual British person that came up with the World Wide Web. It wasn't the American. It was a British dude. Now the Americans done the internet, but the first World Wide Web page was done by a British scientist.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Werner Herzog made a film about it.
The touchscreen, Steve Jobs was involved with it somehow. I don't know if he invented it. Oh, Steve Jobs liked to take credit for some of the things that Apple made, like this. What's this guy's name? Tommy Ive or whatever his name is. Like he brought like a lot of the innovations of the Mac products, but I think Steve Jobs sort of like tried to take credit for it. You know.
Shame he died.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if like is the right word about Steve Jobs, because he was, like those sorts of people are. Some of them are like,
Look at Elon Musk for one.
Huh? Like, Elon Musk. He's just not a.
Bill Gates.
Yeah, I don't know. They're kind of vain, maybe.
Money gets to the red. It really does.
Money what gets to the red?
Head.
A head, yeah.
Yeah.
You get
Takes
arrogant.
over.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, because I watch this guy on YouTube, Dusty, Cult of Dusty. And he calls
Well,
stuff.
guys, I'm coming off, so
okay.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
All right. Bye.
He said Bernie Sanders said something, and Elizabeth Warren said something, and he made fun of it. Elon Musk.
I mean, have you seen his kid, right? He haven't named his kid his normal, common name. Do you know what I mean? It's something fucking stupid.
Oh, Elon Musk?
Yeah.
His name?
No, it's literally, he was with some bird called Grimes or something, some singer.
Uh-huh.
And she gave birth to his kid, which that's probably the 8th one. And some stupid name he named it.
Oh, Grimes, yeah. I saw that last night when Dusty was talking about his wife or ex-wife, I guess.
Yeah, ex-wife.
Yeah, ex-wife. Yeah.
Well, they weren't even married. They were just seeing each other.
He was saying like that Grimes' woman wasn't really practicing what she preached. Like talking about doing something. beneficial for people, but not stepping up to the plate or something like that.
I mean, what would you do with $210 billion?
I don't see the reason to have all that money. I'd have to give some of it to charity.
Yeah.
Why do you need all that money, you know?
I mean, years ago, that man was worth nothing.
Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with Bill Gates.
Well, like some of those guys that inherited their wealth. Elon Musk and Bill Gates, they had rich parents.
I just couldn't be bothered to be that loaded, if you want my honest opinion.
I mean, if you're that rich, there's people that are gonna come to you and want your money too. You know, being famous, or you know, they're gonna try to suck you dry.
Oh yeah.
Like Britney Spears had that custody. What is it? Conservator, her father, and everything, and like all their managers and agents
the rights
and stuff. Huh?
Like the rights, eh? You're not seeing me anymore and stuff like that. I know you're on about.
Like taking all kinds of stuff from her, all kinds of, yeah. But she won, I guess, in the court case. I guess because she was an adult and she was no longer, you know,
Kid.
minor, and yeah.
But what some of these celebrities do, I don't know if anybody else agrees, sometimes they do pay off the media to shut their mouth if they're talking about their private life and stuff like that.
Well, they do.
Oh, that's my theory. That's what I believe. If they pay off the media, all right, shut up, stop talking about my private life. I don't know if that's true, but
I don't know if all the media would do that because they'd see the potential for making money off of their suffering, maybe.
yeah, but actually, I'm glad I brought that up. It's like the media over here, they went on, what's happening in Ukraine has been going on for 2 weeks. If you actually do your research, it's been going on for flipping since 2013.
Yeah.
And the way they were acting, like, oh, it's been going on for 2 weeks. Longer. 8 years, sorry, 8 years.
8 years. Dusty was saying that the guy that is the head of Ukraine, he was like a big celebrity, like he won Dancing with the Stars there, their version.
He was an actor and he was a comedian.
Yeah.
What pissed me off is when he was saying the West isn't helping more enough. I mean, like, what do you want us to do? Well, I really don't want war to start. Do you know what I mean? It only takes a nuke to start off and then boom.
Yeah.
Like we were saying earlier.
I hope Putin is not like itching to do something.
Neither am I.
Yeah.
Maria,
I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry.
Maria, are you still in your Dobson?
Oh.
Is everything all right?
I don't know if Putin is working with China like they're. I think they said like China wouldn't do anything until after the Olympics.
Yeah, I seen something like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, bloody hell. I seen something like that actually.
Yeah.
On the internet.
Yeah. Maybe Putin and China like each other.
If you want my honest opinion, Putin is just another trying to be another Stalin.
Yeah, he's pretty bad. I mean, he killed some of his opponents.
He killed his own people.
Yeah.
Churchill done the same thing over here, so we can't say much. So did America.
Oh, Churchill did?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm going back. If you actually do your research, something to do with India or something like that, I'd rather not get into it because it's just not my kind of cup of tea.
Yeah.
But anyway, Putin is just a wannabe Stalin, and the China president is just a wannabe Chairman Mao. Copycat, trying to be that person, if that makes any sense.
The thing is, like, Trump admires dictators like Putin, Kim Jong-un. I was
going to say, I was going to say about him. He's another moron.
North Korean, yeah.
Yeah.
North Korea, yeah.
And what makes me think, I suffer from IBS, right? When I eat loads of food, I go flipping fat, right? I'm just going to put it out there. Anyway, he's all of a sudden was fat as hell and all of a sudden lost the weight within 2 weeks, 2 to 4 weeks.
Kim
Tell me
Jong
that's-
Un.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
2 to 4 months, and all of a sudden he's skinny as hell.
yeah.
He's probably had, what do you call him, gastroband or whatever you call it.
Gastro something. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I can't remember what it's called, but anyway, he was back
Yeah.
thin again.
Sasha, you looking something up?
Mr. Duggar, prayers are with you,
No.
buddy. I did not know
Oh.
about that until now. Sorry to hear about your wife's passing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, sorry. I'm not looking at the comments. I'm not looking at.
No, I'm keeping up to date with the chat for everyone.
I've been just glancing at it.
I mean, the stream's going to time out at some point, isn't it? But how long does it take for that?
Yeah. I don't know.
No, it doesn't time out until unless us three leave now, and he doesn't come back within 10 to 30 minutes. StreamYard will shut it off.
Right.
If we all leave it now, what happens to what's happened when it was on
Basically,
YouTube?
me, you, and Sasha, we leave now.
Yeah,
StreamYard will shut off the stream between 10 and 30 minutes.
So let's say it turns off in 10 minutes. We're on. So on YouTube, all you'll see is that picture behind us, right? Is that it?
Basically
10 minutes
yeah.
of nothing happening.
Yeah.
Nothing's happening. Because us three are still on here, it's going to keep going.
Yeah. That thing behind us is Willie made that, right? He designed that picture.
I don't know about that one.
I think it's just something he found. And
Oh. I'm sorry.
It is almost 2 a.m.
Sasha and I are like on this time later even. I don't know if we're a lot earlier than this was.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Duggar. Trust me, I know what you're going through.
Is that you, Kerberg Lovers 1972?
Mm-hmm,
that's your channel,
me,
isn't
yeah.
it?
That's me, yeah.
I'm going to subscribe to now.
I got a second channel too.
There we go.
The Rocking Ronin 47 with no spaces. That's my other channel. That's just music for that channel. Yeah, I put music on both of my channels, the same songs, but and I haven't uploaded all the music from my Cooper Glover to the Rock and Rollin' one.
Yeah.
So your name is Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember if I subscribed to you.
Oh no,
today.
This is a new channel.
Oh.
It's a new one, so I've lost all the subs, so I don't know many.
What is it called? I'm gonna look it up right now.
I don't know if you'll find it because
Yeah.
I have that. Do you know? I don't with the long link. Do you know when you can customize your URL for YouTube?
Okay.
I don't have anyone knows. So hang on, I'll go and get it for you now.
Okay. I think if you don't have any content on your channel, I think you won't be able to access it unless maybe you provide access to somebody, maybe.
Oh, there we go. Big Match just done it for me now. You go into the YouTube chat and click on it. You just drop my channel.
So it's brand new.
Yeah, it's brand new.
Oh. I
don't know what YouTube was thinking, but
oh, I see it. Okay.
I can't click on it. I can highlight it, but I can't click on it.
Huh.
I just subscribed.
Normally, mods to mods on here. If you click on the three dots, it should say go to channel, report or block.
Oh, do you still have the go to channel option? That disappeared a long time ago.
Yeah, I've got it on my end.
I could send it to you, Sasha.
I can copy and paste it, but that's what I have to do. Or just, I'm looking on StreamYard. Maybe if I go on YouTube, I'll see it. But not on
It's on
StreamYard.
YouTube. Yeah, it's on the chat.
I wish YouTube, that's why I wish StreamYard would put a chat thing in there.
Well, there's a private chat.
No, what I mean is if you're on someone else's
Oh.
panel and you click on comments, they should put like a text box instead of coming back into YouTube all the time to chat or paste your own channel link.
I'm a little confused, but
I'm still trying to remember the name of this food. I'm not going to get it. I don't suppose there's any chance that Winnie's actually coming back, is there?
I don't. What do you think? I don't.
Probably not. Probably not.
Yeah.
I don't know what Maria's doing.
I have to eat dinner at some point. I had lunch, but I don't get this time zone thing. Why can't they just leave it? I don't care if it's later or earlier. Just leave it, you know?
Yeah. How long? Gosh, well, it was 7 hours now.
Yeah.
Oh. I remember saying 3 hours. I thought that was a long time.
Sasha, when did you come in here?
I think I came in right at the start. Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I've been here all the time.
yeah. I don't know when it was when I came in.
Yeah, basically since the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm hungry too now.
Yeah. How's your arm with the tattoo? Is it like
Well, it doesn't hurt. What do you mean?
doesn't hurt? That's what I mean. You know,
No, it
does it?
doesn't.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Just it only really hurt the day it was done, and I just felt sort of. It felt warm or hot actually, because of all the pressure, even if it's light pressure.
Mm-hmm.
But the only time it actually hurts is when it's being done.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I think my cousin who had a tattoo, she said to me that it felt like a bee sting.
Yeah. It's actually not as bad as that.
No.
That's worse.
Yeah. She's just a very little one, like of a butterfly in her ankle. Oh, I also think with tattoos, doesn't it depend on what part of the body you put it on?
It does. Yeah, that makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Shall I ask Siri? Could they tell me? They'll probably just give me links to
Siri, what? What you're looking for?
The name of this food. There's another one called borak. It's basically borak, but it goes by a different name.
What is borak?
It's this it's the food I'm trying to remember the name of, but it goes by another name.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what that name is.
What's in the food? What's it made of?
It's made of pastry, flake pastry, and well, no, is it flake pastry or puff pastry? I think it's flake pastry. It's a lot nicer than it sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese, egg, sometimes spinach, but it's incredibly soft and spongy texture. Really, really soft. That's why it's so nice.
Is it a quiche?
No, it's not. It's not solid like a quiche. It's more it breaks apart and flakes apart. Kind of melts in the mouth.
I don't think I like scones. Do you like scones?
Yeah.
They're too dry.
I do.
Yeah. It's like if you ate a muffin and they froze it rock solid. That's what it feels like with scones to me. But of course, Larry David likes scones.
I remember that episode, the wobbly table.
I might go soon because I gotta eat something for dinner.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you why I did what I did in a message or email. But I think you know why I did what I did. Why I did what I did.
Oh, well, I think I might have realized that what I originally thought is now I'm thinking something different.
Well, I guess we're confused then.
There's two possibilities, but now I'm thinking
Oh, okay.
the
Okay.
second one is more likely than the first one.
hmm
Tattoos feel good in my opinion. I love getting ink. Yeah, let me ask Siri. What's another name for Borak?
Other names for Barack Obama are Barack Obama, Barack Hussein Obama II, Barack Obama II, Barack Obama, Barry Obama.
What's another name for Borek?
I found.
Yeah.
Well, spell it out. Sometimes I do that with Alexa on it, because sometimes I say to Alexa, I say a word and it doesn't give me what I want. So then I say it again and I spell it out. Or like with the movie title, I'll say the whole movie title instead of Star Trek 6. So I'll say the whole title and then it'll give me the right answer. Because computers are kind of stupid, you know. They're only as smart as their makers.
Yeah.
If you spell it out, maybe it would know.
No, it's just giving me links to Borek recipes. I just want to know what the other alternate name is.
Did you put in on Google alternate name of Borak?
No. I thought it would just show it. It didn't.
Because you want the word, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you work out? Because I think I haven't been working out and my memory's a little sketchy sometimes. Like I think my memory gets, my senses get a little bit better if I work out a lot.
Oh, maybe there's something to that. Yeah. Probably is. You're right.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I'll chop off Benicio del Toro's elbow.
What?
I don't want to chop his elbow off.
Oh.
I don't know how interesting this is for anybody watching.
Oh.
If anybody is watching.
Last I checked, there was 3 people. One of them's me. Yeah, let's see how many people are watching right now.
I'm not one of them, I don't think.
Oh my, there's 6 people watching right now.
Wonder if Woody's done this before.
Oh, somebody's talking to you in the chat.
Oh, well. Yeah, he fell asleep. Well, he fell asleep, then he just went off camera, so I don't know. Yeah, I think I want to get something to eat myself.
Yeah.
So I'm probably not going to stay much longer.
Me either.
Just decided to start some more editing.
This time zone stuff has screwed me a little. Having to get up a little earlier than I usually get up, you know?
Well, there's only a difference of 1 hour, I think, right?
Yeah, I know, but it's just...
Yeah.
It's so stupid. It doesn't serve a purpose anymore.
You're right. When you're right, you're right. And you're right.
What movie is that?
Chinatown.
Oh, Chinatown.
That was part of my mashup, my original mashup.
Oh, Chinatown?
I had that. When you're right, you're right, and you're right.
Mm-hmm.
So many things in there that I can't remember what I used with it.
Mm-hmm. I gotta go. I gotta eat and drink something.
Okay, well, we have to go anyway. Otherwise, the stream's just going to continue.
Cut off?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
No, if we don't go, the stream doesn't stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll talk to you in the near future.
All right. Yeah.
And I'll tell you why I did what I did. Okay. See you later.
Okay. All right.
Bye, Ryan.
He stepped away as well, I think.
Oh, he stepped away. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. See you.
Okay. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, Jeffrey.
Oh, Sasha and all that left. Okay. Right then, all. I'm going to go as well. even though this is not my live, but you lot take care now. Good night, God bless. Peace out. Yeah, I'm leaving as well. Kubrick. Lover 1972. Yeah, I'm going to leave now myself so StreamYard can, what do you call it? Take off the stream. I know, Jeffrey. All right, then all. You lot take care now. I'm going to come out here so can StreamYard can shut off the stream. Bye-bye. Take care.